tools and helpful articles on everything from life and health insurance to identity theft protection. And when you're ready to get the coverage you need, you can connect with a Ramsey Trusted Insurance Pro. And yes, you'll get a real human every time, guaranteed. You can have total confidence knowing that you're not just another policy number or a data point, because we only recommend pros who are committed to having your best interests at heart and not lining their own wallets. My family uses this, and it's been incredible, and I highly recommend it. So to get started, go to RamseySolutions.com/insurance today. That's RamseySolutions.com/insurance.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
Good afternoon. It's 2 o'clock. I'm Heidi Hommel. One day after a top Republican in the U.S. House blamed Arizona's Democratic U.S. senators for the continuing federal government shutdown, Ruben Gallego has snapped back, placing blame on the GOP House Speaker Mike Johnson. As for the shutdown being blamed for Adelita Grijalva's delayed swearing in,
let's be clear. The reason Adelita Grijalva is not here is because Mike Johnson wants to do two things. Number one, cover up for pedophiles on the Epstein list, and number two, put his members in a really rough position when it comes to voting and extending these ACA tax credits.
Grijalva and others say her swearing in is being delayed because she could be a key vote on releasing the Epstein files, something Johnson denies. ABC News is hearing from an Israeli source that some progress has been made in ceasefire negotiations taking place in Egypt to end the fighting in Gaza. President Trump said today he may travel to the region in the coming days.
I may go there sometime toward the end of the week, maybe on Sunday, actually, and we'll see. But there's a very good chance negotiations are going along very well.
It told me that my daughter didn't even matter to anyone.
The family of a deceased Valley woman is taking legal action against the Phoenix Police Department. KTAR's Balin Overstoles is live in the news center with the details.
In March, 27-year-old Susana Delgado died in a home near downtown Phoenix. While Phoenix police determined her death to be from an overdose, attorney Cash Fazal and Susana's family allege possible foul play.
The entire investigation into her death was careless, incomplete, and unjust. The Phoenix Police Department ruled her death an overdose almost immediately, before evidence was even collected.
And they're seeking $15 million in damages, but Susana's mother, Sylvia Delgado, says they just want answers.
No parent ever imagined standing here like this, speaking about their child's death and begging for someone to carry love to tell the truth.
Live in the news center, Balin Overstoles, KTAR News.
A state legislative committee has voted unanimously to call for an audit of the Tolleson School District. Republican State Rep Matt Gress told the Mike Broomhead Show that the district's financial dealings with the Isaac Elementary School District has raised questions.
The Tolleson Union School District bailed out the Isaac School District using Tolleson taxpayer dollars, tying up those dollars in another school district for 5 years with the prospect of making another $5 to $7 million in interest off of the Isaac Elementary School District. So that immediately raised questions for the legislature.
The committee also heard allegations of inflated enrollment numbers. Tolleson Superintendent Jeremy Kias has said he welcomes the audit. The Nobel Prize for Chemistry has been announced, and one of the winners has ties to the Valley.
Yeah, I started at Arizona State University, my independent career, and my dream was to publish at least one paper that receives 100 citations.
Omar Yagi, who is now at the University of California, Berkeley, speaking with the NobelPrize.org. He and two others are being recognized for groundbreaking discoveries in the development of new molecular structures. ASU President Michael Crow calls the honor historic, marking a day of recognition and pride for ASU. Time for a check on traffic from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. Still cleaning up an earlier crash, westbound Loop 202 Red Mountain near the Mini Stack, Van Buren or McDowell. You can use those as alternate routes to get into downtown. We also have a crash at 59th Avenue and Camelback Road in Glendale. Traffic is brought to you by Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating and Plumbing. Get your $59 heating tune-up today. Call 480-344-0082 or visit dayandnightair.com. Conditions apply. It's going to be partly cloudy today with a high close to 100 degrees. It's going to cool off to 72 degrees tonight, and our chance for rain starts tomorrow with a 20% chance and a high of just 96. Those chances go up to 40% on Friday. Right now in Phoenix, it's 97 degrees. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Weather replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Heidi Hommel on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
The Chris and Joe Show. Afternoons 2 to 4 on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Thank you for being a part of our... For allowing us to be a part of your day. That sounded... Did it sound overmodulated?
You're a little bassy there.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
All right. My friend. I kind of flipped things off to a cabinet member today. I don't know if I...
Flipped things? It's not good to flip someone off.
That's what I did. To a member of the U.S. President's
You flipped
cabinet.
them off?
Mm-hmm. I mean, not literally.
Figuratively.
Twice.
Ooh.
Got a flu vaccine and a COVID vaccine today, so...
Wow.
That's what I did.
But I also hear you profited a little bit from that.
Yeah, because I guess our company did something with Kroger, so they... Yeah. Did you get the same thing?
I marched in there and I said, if you give me more of these, if I can get more of that, just keep injecting.
I don't know, whatever it is, some incentive. So
I asked for the mystery vaccine.
There was a...
Said, do you have any where you're not sure what it does?
What's this? It's labeled Phyllis. You can have this one.
I'm ready.
All right.
Let's go.
Yeah, there was some discount deal with Kroger, and so we had, $20 at Fry's or something, right?
Yeah.
Is that what I get? Is that what you got?
Yes.
Are you sure?
I was told.
Well, hold on, Hoss, because you look like you're holding back on me.
What do you mean?
Did you get extra discounts that I didn't get?
Maybe the vaccine went to my head, but no.
Okay, all right.
I was told. I said, I walked in there and I said, I hear we're giving out money here if we get these.
That's right.
Really?
And I
didn't know that.
Oh, now you're interested, huh?
But you had to get...
Now you trust the medicine, huh?
You had to get flu plus one other to get it, is what I understand.
I'm going to get flu and gin shot.
Interesting.
2 shots.
Yeah.
Flu shot,
and then give me my card so I go to Fry's.
You should ask them if that'll work. I was told...
$20? I can get some good stuff.
I was told
for
you
that.
have to get flu plus one other. I said, well, can I keep adding? And she said, no, it'll be $20. She asked me, hey, is this the number that's on your VIP card? I said, yep.
This is great. You can add that to your gas points, and you can really save at the pump. That's nice for him, isn't it?
Very
Pablo, think about that. I mean, he can basically fill his tank for free now.
What is gasoline?
It's about
if I put that in my tank, it will not go well.
It was $3.89. I had like 50 cents off, and I got lucky the other day, so I filled up.
Did you?
Yeah.
Smart.
But I won't have it next time.
By the way, speaking of Joe's new Tesla, because he's like, hey, but I have a new Tesla.
Oh, that's right. Don't put gas on.
Yeah.
It'd be a bad idea to put gas in that thing.
Did you see that Tesla just introduced 2 new models yesterday?
I did. Standard, I believe.
What's yours? Is yours base?
Oh, no. Mine is super.
Is it? Did you get the high-end package or whatever it is?
So I understand what they're going to be doing. So, no, mine was just, I only had one option.
Okay.
Now, apparently, they're...
Couple options.
Stripping some things out of it to make it more affordable.
Huh.
Both the Model 3 and the Model Y.
What are they stripping out of it to make it... Like, it's pretty...
Apparently, they're using...
Spartan.
No, but they're using cheaper parts.
Oh, is that what it is?
That's what I...
To keep costs down.
That's what I read into it. To bring the cost down, since the tax credit is gone.
Right.
They are stripping some parts down.
That worries me. I don't care about... I don't blame them for doing it, but when any car company starts doing more like plastic parts and things like that, that always worries me. If you see a car that's got a lot of plastic interior, that was really popular in American cars in the early 2000s. And I mean, we see what happened with the U.S. car brands right before we had the recession, right? They went to garbage. So not a big fan of that. I don't like a lot of plastics in the vehicle.
Yeah, I didn't know you were going to go there. I wanted to.
I didn't either.
On standard models is what this says.
Okay. Yeah. That's what I thought.
So here's what they're doing. They're ditching the premium touches like power adjustable steering wheels, ambient lighting, and the rear passenger touchscreen.
Does yours have a rear passenger touchscreen?
It does.
It does?
It does.
Pablo, we got to have him chauffeur us
take us for a
around.
ride, yeah.
He gave me a little ride. It's a nice whip. He gave me a little ride in it.
Swipe left, swipe right with that back there?
Yeah, can you Tinder or Grinder in the back seat?
This is going to surprise you. I've only driven my car.
Yeah?
I have not been a passenger in the back seat of my car
I
yet.
think if I had that car, I would just go sit in the back seat for a little while and just play around.
And not even drive.
No, I just sit in the driveway and just tinker with it.
You'd sit in the back seat of
in
your
my driveway,
car
just to play with the toys
and play with the touchscreen in the back.
Yeah, just to see what
when
it
the
does.
front has a touchscreen, you would use the smaller one in the back.
Is the one in the back different?
It's smaller.
But does it have different stuff on it?
I have not touched it.
Because you haven't sat in the back and played with it.
No, I like to sit in the driver's seat.
What's it for, Chris? Do you think it's instead of the hard buttons for?
It's for your kids.
You know, unlock windows.
Yeah, that's what
now on.
His touchscreen is like that.
So you don't have buttons for your windows, Joe? Like traditional.
I do.
You got the window buttons.
Yes.
But there were other things you didn't have. Like he has no buttons for his climate control. He has, and listen, if you have a Tesla,
It's
this is
on the
like
screen.
old news for you, right?
It's all
I
on the
get that.
screen.
But even
there's no door unlock as well. You push a button for that.
Yeah.
You were a little bit
no door
baffled
handle?
by that. Chris used the
There's no door
emergency
handle at all.
Chris,
like a shaved handle, or is it?
no. Chris used the emergency door exit. I had to tell him, I'm like, you're supposed to push the button for that.
just looked like two different ways to do the same
You're
thing
not
to
supposed to pull
me.
the handle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we weren't on a plane.
Yeah, Chris took the emergency ejection seat.
Is this the lavatory?
Did you have to reset it, or did he like break it? Did he?
No, he didn't break it.
Yeah.
It just you're not supposed to use it.
No.
But he did. It's okay.
And then what was the? Oh, there's no stock for the turn signals.
No.
It's weird.
No, it's on the wheel.
Yeah. And that's how you
Do you
shift.
press
too.
it, or do you have to like just when
It's
you
on.
turn it?
It's almost like where your cruise control would be on the steering column.
Here's
or on
what's
the steering wheel.
trippy. If I push the button, like I want to go over one lane to the left, I push the button, and then as soon as I lane change, it will just turn off on its own. I don't have to push the blinker back up. And if you put it into self-driving mode, it'll do that all on its own.
But you got to pay for the self-driving mode.
After a month or something, yeah.
Yeah. I told him he needs to do that. He says he's not going to.
No.
You're not.
I will tell you, too, that there is another mode on there that I put it in once in a while. I don't even know what mode it is. And I don't ping in where I want to go, and I'll, like, get on the highway. All of a sudden, it'll just start changing lanes. I'm curious where it will take me because it will just start changing lanes on its own, and I have to tell it, like, no, I don't want to go to the right. I want to go to the left, and it does not like that.
That is the Bruce St. James adventure mode.
I think it's probably taking
Yeah.
me to Mordor, and I have to keep telling it, like, no, I don't want to see Gollum.
My precious.
No, not today.
All right. Speaking of hobbits, did you see that Vivek Ramaswamy was speaking?
Precious. Vivek.
Speaking of Harvard.
I did see that he was at Montana State.
Yeah.
Precious.
I believe Montana State, isn't that where Craig Kilborn went to school?
Craig who?
Craig Kilborn. He was the first host of The Daily Show.
He was ESPN SportsCenter guy for a while before that.
Yeah. And then I think he had a network show where like Seth Meyers is now.
Yeah, he was in a movie too, like not Hangover, but one of those. He played a smarmy kind of brother-in-law character.
What was the one? Wedding Crashers.
Was
that it?
Was that the one?
I think so. I could be mistaken. Yeah. And
Precious.
Vivek Ramaswamy was not in any of those.
No.
But he was at Montana State University where he was speaking to the Grizzlies.
Talking about running for, I think that's just Montana.
Oh, it was close.
Yeah. I think Montana State is the...
Cowboys?
No, that's Wyoming.
Oh. Jackrabbits?
All right. I'll set this up.
Jackrabbits up there?
That would make sense. Okay. So Vivek Ramaswamy was at this...
The Bobcats.
I knew it. I knew it was a mammal.
So was he promoting his big push to become governor of Ohio in Montana?
Yes.
Nice.
It is the best place to campaign. Mm-hmm. It's why we see Gavin Newsom in Virginia.
And why we see Ruben Gallego
in Pennsylvania.
Makes perfect sense.
Absolutely.
I love it.
Yeah. And swing on through Iowa the next time you're...
Definitely.
What a great place to be.
What did Vivek have to say?
So he said, and we talked about this yesterday during our special too, because I thought it was really interesting what he had to say. He was concerned with the future of America, and he said that the GOP needs to rethink the way that they approach their discourse.
I've always admired the way you, in the same spirit, go and talk to anybody and try. Yeah. What can we do? And again, there are people on both sides, but it really has. It feels like it's gotten worse in some.
Does this moderator suck, or is it just me? Or do we both suck?
Is he trying to get to the point?
I don't know. That's what I was thinking.
Ways in the last few weeks in terms of the bifurcation. What can we do for that word unity?
Mm-hmm. Well, here's one thing I've recognized is that I don't think anybody on the right is going to convince someone on the left to be more united, and I don't think anyone on the left is going to convince someone on the right that we need to be more united. So I'm a Republican running for governor. I'm a Republican who ran for president. Here's what I will say is that there's two ways to look at people who disagree with you. One is as enemies who need to be conquered.
Bingo. That's how it should be.
Squash them like bugs.
And the other is as fellow citizens who need to be shown the light, often through persuasion.
Oh, snowflake.
What is that nonsense? Oh, they need to be shown the light.
Welcome them in. Expand the tent.
Doesn't they need to be shown the light also imply that they're just dumb? You need to educate them on why they're so stupid. That feels condescending to me.
And I think the more that we as leaders view our fellow citizens as people who we disagree vehemently with, but at the same time still view as our fellow citizens, I believe we're going to achieve unity not by agreeing with each other on everything. That will never happen. By the way,
we actually don't want it to happen.
We don't want it to happen. I mean, you said you're going to be meeting your spouses here later today. I hope that happens for many of you. You're never going to agree with your spouse on everything either, okay? But you still get together in the same household at the end of it.
I thought we could just deport them to Africa.
I disagree with my wife all the time, and then she tells me I'm wrong, and then it's like, you're right, honey.
That's when you send her to Botswana.
I'm working on it.
And, I think the answer is actually going to be more conversation, not less. And I'll close with a little story from my own tour of Ohio this year is whenever we...
Okay. The story's kind of boring. He just talks about some protester he brought up on stage, and then she saw the light and agreed with everyone, and they all loved each other. Kumbaya.
We went back to Ohio and hugged.
I got to tell you, if I am advising him from a political advisor standpoint, it's a big mistake. Huge mistake what he's doing right now. And if I am advising him on how to improve discourse in America, he's right on the money.
Yeah, I like the way he's talking. I would
too.
like to believe that what he's saying, while I don't 100% agree with it, I think he's on the right track.
I would be more likely to vote for Vivek now than I would have been last week, based on what he just said.
Assuming he means it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I absolutely would have.
But you just...
Terrible idea. Terrible
Not
idea.
a winning strategy.
Why is being nice a losing political strategy? That is next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
First, here's our winner, Heidi Hommel, with today's top story right now.
KTAR News Flash.
At 2:17, I'm Heidi Hommel, and this is what you need to know right now. The family of a deceased Valley woman, Susan Delgado, is taking legal action against the Phoenix Police Department. In March, Delgado died in a home near downtown Phoenix, which police said was from an overdose, but attorney Cash Fazial alleges possible foul play. The family is seeking $15 million in damages, but her mother, Sylvia Delgado, also says they just want the truth. A 9-month-old baby has been taken to the hospital after being found in a bathtub this afternoon. Phoenix firefighters were called to the home in the area of 32nd Avenue and Bell Road, where they performed CPR on the child, who was described as awake and breathing on her own. KTAR and Fulton Homes remind you that 2 seconds is too long to take your eyes off kids near water. To learn more, go to KTAR.com/water safety. And Governor Katie Hobbs officially kicked off her re-election campaign. The Democratic governor has the support of both U.S. Senators Mark Kelly and Ruben Gallego, among other lawmakers. The election will be next year, and she'll be running against Andy Biggs, David Schweikert, and Karen Taylor Robeson. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Checking the temperature in Scottsdale, right now it's 97 degrees. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing.
What's the why? Chris and Joe are diving deep into the stories that matter.
Shout out to our friends in Apache Junction. Can't thank you enough for being a part of the show, Apache Junction. AJ and the Hizzle. Vivek Ramaswamy ran for president a few years back. Remember that? Yeah.
I do. Yeah.
He dropped out.
He wasn't going to win.
Everybody except one person dropped out. So, I mean, it's just the way it is.
Yeah.
So, that's what happened. So, Ramaswamy dropped out. But I would say this. He put himself on the map. But prior to him running, I hadn't heard of the guy. I mean, he really created a grassroots campaign and then put himself on that main stage in the primaries.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Sure.
I mean, am I off on that? Because I hadn't heard of the guy before. I know he was going down the path of sort of this, the internet sensation, social media, building his following there, podcast, this kind of stuff, right? Sort of the turning point or the Charlie Kirk type, a pathway. But then his aspirations weren't to necessarily run his own empire. It was instead to enter into the politics themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So that's my take on it. Maybe I'm off. Maybe I'm missing something. But that's been my interpretation of Vivek Ramaswamy.
Okay.
No?
I just wrote down the word Beto. I think he's kind of like the Beto O'Rourke of the right.
Grassroots guy comes up. Okay, perfect. Love that. He did this sit-down, kind of a town hall thing at Montana State. And he said that we need to reframe our political opponents as fellow citizens rather than enemies. He said the conservative movement is at a fork in the road, and he urges them to abandon their fixation on owning the libs in favor of a less overtly confrontational posture. He said we can still stand for the truth while viewing those who believe in falsehoods not as our enemies who must be vanquished, but instead as our fellow citizens who have lost their way and must be shown the light. That seems really condescending to me.
You think so?
I do, because he's like, we're standing for the truth, they're standing for falsehoods, but we need to be tolerant of those idiots.
Well, he went on. He said, don't berate them, don't embarrass them, don't banish them, pray for them, talk to them, and try to persuade them.
But at no point did he say, listen. I think that's really interesting.
Listen to them.
Don't listen to them.
Okay.
Right. What you need to do is you just need to persuade. And then if they're not persuaded, then what?
Then you
Then we berate
then
and beat
you name
them.
call them.
No.
So why do you think that being nice, or the strategy that he's taking, is such a loser politically?
Because congeniality doesn't stick. It's the kind of thing that people remember about you at your funeral, but it doesn't get you into the White House. You're a wallflower. I mean, we had our special yesterday, and I made the point. I said, nobody runs on the rainbows are beautiful and puppies are soft platform.
Mm-hmm.
We only run on the things that divide us, right? What are those things that we do disagree on, and how can I stake my claim clearly and then occupy that lane of public opinion so that everyone who agrees with me will give me their vote? It's not about, remember, this is the way politics works. It's not about convincing someone else to see things your way. It's about convincing people who already see things your way that you're the one that should lead them. That's the truth of politics.
So what did your panel, who you were joined by, have to say about that? Because the goal is to do that in a more civil manner, too, where we don't, own the libs or crush the Republicans.
I said this yesterday. I said that I think our panel was incredibly intelligent.
Okay.
And I mean that for, we had people
Gina
in and out
Svoboda, Secretary Fontes.
Right.
You had a number
Carlos
of
Alfaro,
big
right.
names
Yep,
joining.
Exactly. We had incredible people in
on
here.
the right and the left.
I think they were way too smart.
Oh.
Because I think the people that are willing to follow and willing to turn to violence, which really was the conversation, like how do we have better discourse and not turn to violence? That's a collegiate conversation, right? That's cerebral. That's not visceral. And I think that the people who are willing to act emotionally and viscerally are not going to listen to reason. So I don't know. In fact, we did a meeting after our special yesterday where I've talked with both the market manager and a program director, and they said, should we have had more firebrands invited in? And I said that's a really tough question, because if we had some people in there, and there are plenty in the Valley we could have
who are
invited
not
on,
willing to be civil, to try to talk civilly,
would we have been able to show exactly and lead by example, or would it have devolved into an absolute mess and chaos and only proved that it's impossible?
Oof.
Right? I said when it came to our special yesterday, I don't think we did anything wrong. I think everything went well. I don't think there were any misses. I was talking to my wife this morning. I said, I said I'm really proud of the job that we did. Really proud of the job that we did with our special, which, by the way, is available on YouTube if you missed it.
But to really prove that it works, to whomever threw out that idea out there, do you have to get the more firebrands in the room to see if they can do it?
Yeah.
Otherwise, isn't it obvious if you put people who are civil, who are willing to engage in civil discourse in a room together, that they will say, hey, you know what? Being civil is the way to go.
Right. We act civilly. And I've been trying to think of an analogy to describe kind of how I feel like the nation reacts to the reasonable versus the bombastic.
Yeah.
And this is where I think Vivek Ramaswamy trying to be reasonable is wrong.
So,
because can I give you my analogy?
Yeah, please do.
Okay. Think of the Oscars.
Okay.
Rarely, I mean, not never, but rarely does a blockbuster action movie win the best film at the Academy Awards, right? Did you know that Michael Bay, he did Transformers, The Rock, Armageddon, all those other...
All the big explosion movies.
You know how many Oscar nominations he has?
I'm going 0.
1. Well, one of his films does. Pearl Harbor was nominated for sound editing.
Oh, sound editing. That's a big category.
It wasn't for acting because Kate Beckinsale got snubbed. You know what wins awards? Films that have depth and feeling and human emotion and flawed characters that evolve. In other words, good is boring. Good doesn't fill the box office, right? Sizzle sells, and Ramaswamy is trading sizzle for depth. It appeals to me, but I don't think it appeals to the masses.
So, but is it possible? I agree with you. So that this strategy does not work in the primaries, that you have to appeal to the base of the party, which then, they obviously lean further right and left, all that, yada, yada.
Yeah.
But is it possible that he feels like he already has the base locked up and he can throw more of this strategy out there to try to appeal to more of the moderates?
So that's a really good question. It's also interesting that you would ask that because Ohio is the state of John Kasich, who was a very moderate Republican as well. So maybe he's trying to play a purple state strategy in Ohio. I think Ohio is moving further to the right, though, so I don't know if it's going to work or not.
But I think everything I've read says that Ramaswamy already has the primary locked up.
Well, he may.
So,
yeah.
I mean, unless somebody really comes out as a firebrand. I mean, he's got the Trump endorsement. But I agree. In general, this strategy does not work. You're right. People want the big explosions. They want the sizzle. That's what they want to go see.
Ask John Kasich how his presidential run went. It didn't.
But then how come after some of those movies also win the Oscar, we then all decide that we want to go and see them?
After the fact. And they still never match the box office tickets. Yeah. The biggest, hang on. I jumped ahead there a little bit. You hear politicians say that elections have consequences. What happens, though, when those consequences don't align with the ruling party's plans? It's easy. You just delay. Why Arizona's voice is taking a number and heading to the back of the line next in the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. So the biggest purchase you're ever going to make, probably, is your home, right? And yet, when it's time to make that big purchase, it's usually because something else is going on. You got a new job, maybe you got a new spouse, kids, whatever. Maybe the kids are going to school and you got to downsize. Whatever that is, you got to be ready to go, which is why I cannot stress enough just how important it is to have Orchard on your team. Hey, it's Chris Maryland. I want to tell you about Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program. So you're working with a local Orchard agent. They come to you. They give you cash for the house that you're in right now up front so that you can you can act fast. And get the place that you want that has the extra bedroom or maybe that cute little ranch home. Doesn't have so many stairs. You move on your time into the home that you want, and you do it fast. And then, this is the beauty of it. Your local Orchard agent works their magic. They get the most for your current home. And then when they sell your place for more than they fronted you, you get another check, just like you should. Don't let an iBuyer take all the profit from the home that you're in. You get the cash up front and the convenience. And you get the most for your house with Orchard. Find out how much your home is worth with a free home valuation at Orchard.com. It's Orchard.com.
The federal government shutdown continues.
Congressman Juan Ciscomani, in your opinion, how long before we finally get the government opened back up?
That's up to the Senate Democrats. They have a wish list of things that would add about $1.5 trillion back to spending. We need to open up the government, and then we need to have that conversation all before Thanksgiving.
Arizona's news station is covering the federal government shutdown on 92.3, the KTAR News app, KTAR.com, and the KTAR YouTube channel.
You've still got it, but your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Sponsored by Pfizer.
With Progressive, it's easy to reach customer service with our app, website, chat, or by phone. Because when getting help is hard, it's not help at all.
A little help. A little help over here.
Thank you for calling Bench Press Assistance.
What?
Due to excessive gym volume, all available spotters are currently lifting heavy weights off the chests of other bench pressers.
Seriously?
Please continue to hold, and we will remove the barbell from your chest in the order in which your cry for help was received.
Getting assistance should be easy. With Progressive, it is. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. Ever wonder why Big Wireless wants you on an unlimited plan? They probably want you to cover the cost of those 20-somethings using all that data every month. But most people 50 and up like me only use 12 gigs or less. Don't get bamboozled by Big Wireless. Switch to Consumer Cellular. Our plans start at just $20, and we use the same towers as the big guys. Join the millions who choose something better, because if you're not using all that data, you're probably getting used.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com/facts. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
Tune in every Friday during Arizona's morning news from 5 to 8 a.m. for KTAR's Consumer Voice, proudly sponsored by Arizona Central Credit Union. Tune in as we delve into fraud prevention and consumer protection issues affecting Arizona. Stay informed with the KTAR News team. We've got you covered. Make life simple with Arizona Central Credit Union. Local, trusted, and secure loans for mortgage, vehicles, business, and personal. Arizona Central Credit Union. You belong here. Federally insured by NCUA. Restrictions apply.
Such a blow to investors. Whether you're a big trader or whether you have a 401k.
Life can be complicated. Planning for retirement doesn't have to be.
So what we're looking at here is a plan and a strategy that guarantees the retirement income, but it doesn't give up that growth for safety.
Learn tips and tricks to help you move forward.
That's not always debt. And when you have the money to pay it off, it's called leveraging.
Tune in to The Parker Holland Show, Saturdays at 3 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. right here on KTAR News.
Here in the Valley, we have plenty of healthcare options, but not all of them offer the kind of care we truly want. I'm Jim Sharp, and like you, I value unhurried care, where your doctor takes the time to listen, understand, and treat you with the attention you deserve. That's why I want to tell you about the Midwestern University Clinics. At Midwestern, it's different. As a teaching facility, their students and expert faculty work together to provide unhurried, affordable, and compassionate care. They take the time to listen, examine, and understand your unique needs without the pressure of meeting patient quotas. Whether you need family medicine, dental, vision, physical therapy, occupational therapy, speech-language services, or psychological care, Midwestern University Clinics offer it all in one convenient location. Experience the Midwestern difference for yourself. Call 623-537-6000 or visit MWUclinics.com to schedule your appointment today. MWUclinics.com. Midwestern University Clinics, your family's home for healthcare.
They are redefining private label with Natural Grocers brand products. Quality isn't just a word to Natural Grocers, it's in every detail. Their house brand only brings you top-of-the-line products, whether it's the richest olive oil straight from Spain or exquisite chocolate bars straight from Belgium. Natural Grocers brand gives your budget a break and your taste buds a surprise. Experience premium quality at always affordable price. With Natural Grocers brand products, find the store near you at naturalgrocers.com.
KTAR News now.
Coming up on 2:33, I'm Heidi Hommel. Day 8 and no deal. Democrats are holding out for an extension on health care funding before they discuss what's on the table. But Republicans want to talk about it later. ABC senior White House correspondent Selena Wang has the latest from Washington, D.C.
The vote today, that was the 6th failed vote, and it was exactly as we expected, with negotiations at a standstill. With the numbers there, you had the same senators vote the same way they did in the previous times. You only had a couple of Democratic senators breaking ranks, including one independent. But in order for the short-term funding bill to pass and for the government to reopen, Republicans need to get 5 more Democrats on their side. And for now, neither side is budging.
In addition to firing some federal workers, the White House has now threatened to block back pay for those furloughed.
It told me that my daughter didn't even matter to anyone.
The family of a deceased Valley woman, Susana Delgado, is taking legal action against the Phoenix Police Department. In March, Delgado died in a home near downtown Phoenix, which police said was from an overdose. But attorney Cash Fazial alleges possible foul play.
She suffered from contusions, random bruises on her head that were documented by the medical examiner's office. However, the bias took precedent.
The family is seeking $15 million in damages, but her mother, Sylvia Delgado, also says they just want the truth. State lawmakers are looking into the Tolleson School District after hearing allegations that the school inflated enrollment numbers. Republican State Rep Matt Gress tells the Mike Broomhead Show a committee heard testimony from a longtime Tolleson High principal.
Yes, yesterday we heard stunning testimony from a longtime principal at Tolleson Union High School. Inflating enrollment was one thing where it was basically, even at schools over capacity, Superintendent Calles had directed schools to continue bringing on those students, even though they had space in other high schools elsewhere.
The House committee voted unanimously to conduct an audit of the school district. Let's get a look at those roads with Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Heidi. Out in Goodyear with a crash on Camelback Road near the Loop 303. Phoenix with a crash, I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near 7th Street. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle blocking the left lane on the I-17/Durango curve. Northbound near the I-10 Maricopa Freeway. And then a quick look at our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on 83rd Avenue and McDowell Road. This report is brought by Rhino Shield. Rhino Shield's unique 3M Samaric technology reflects UV rays away from your home's exterior and is backed by a 25-year warranty. For a free estimate, visit rhinoshieldaz.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Partly cloudy today with a high just shy of 100 degrees. The overnight low is going to get down to 72 with clear skies. 20% chance for rain tomorrow with a high of 96. It's currently 95 degrees in Paradise Valley. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Heidi Hommel on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Happy Wednesday. The Cards fined Coach Gannon $100,000 for getting physical with a player. Well, why didn't they fine the player for dropping the ball before the end zone? What's the deal? Today at 4, Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News, on air, online on the KTAR News app, streaming live on the KTAR News YouTube channel. We encourage you to check out the YouTube channel after the show as well. Talking to somebody that says, "Oh, I put you guys on my TV at home."
Yeah.
You mean like your computer? No, he said, "No, I put it on the YouTube on the TV." I said, "That's way too close. I'm going to have to do some skincare." So anyway, I was excited about that. I thought that was great. So please join us for that. Also, a new episode of Amazing Arizona's podcast now. Mike Broomhead sitting down with Bob Cooper, who's the man behind the Youth Valley Theater. Check out the new season of Amazing Arizona's podcast, YouTube, and wherever you get your podcast. Amazing Arizonans brought to you by Resolution Copper.
Mm-hmm.
We still have, we got a little slap fight going on, a little cat fight going on between some elected officials. We're going to share that with you coming up here in about 10 minutes. Wanted to tell you this, though. The latest update on Adelita Grijalva.
Still not sworn in.
Still not a representative. Yeah.
Now, Mike Johnson last week, I'm not crazy, right?
You're not.
He did say...
We'll do it next week.
That was supposed to be this week.
Yes.
And then he did backtrack.
Yeah.
And say,
he said,
just kidding.
Yes.
Like, okay, I'm just making sure.
Yeah. Now, remember, she got elected on September 23rd.
Yes.
Now, you don't get installed in office the next day. That doesn't happen.
Right.
They have an opportunity, the speaker does. The speaker can say, look, standard operating procedure is that you don't get sworn in until the election is certified.
Mm-hmm.
The election doesn't get certified for another week still.
So October 14th.
Yes.
But, so this also deals with Epstein as well, where the GOP...
And the shutdown and everything else.
So can the GOP keep pushing this off until the shutdown is over? Can they push it past the official certification date? Because at some point that vote on Epstein is going to come up.
Technically, I think they could. I don't know how long. And let me give you this. We had a vacancy in the Supreme Court for a very long time because Mitch McConnell was not willing to hear Merrick Garland's nomination, right?
Mm-hmm.
So he just kept pushing that along. If Mike Johnson continues to hold what they call pro forma sessions and then canceling, which means the House is in session, but he sent everybody home.
Mm-hmm.
So what he does is he says, we're in session, and then he shows up, clocks in, goes, dismissed for the day.
Don't worry, they're getting paid, though, too, during the shutdown.
That's exactly what they are.
Number of folks have reached out and asked, why are they getting paid?
Well, Adelita Grijalva's not, so don't worry about that.
Because she has not been sworn in.
She's not there, right.
The rest of them are,
What
though.
a great first 2 weeks at work, though, had she been sworn in, right? Like, this is your office,
Woo,
and...
sign me up.
And you're out.
This is tough.
She's toast. Yeah, that's it. So the question is it about the Epstein files?
In part.
Because she would be the vote that they would need to bypass the Speaker of the House and bring the release of the Epstein files to the floor for a vote. Right now, Mike Johnson says, no, we're not going to bring that up for a vote. But if they have, 218, in order to have the majority over Johnson, they can then bring that to the vote. They would bring that to the floor without him.
But isn't this also in part about she's a Democrat, he's a Republican, and it is some of the partisan politics?
To a degree.
Yeah.
And I don't want to say that Mike Johnson is like, I'm going to keep all the Democrats out. There is a strategic angle on this, though, and that is that it's so close. So close right now.
Yeah.
And I think there's a concern that what happens if the Senate says, we are at an impasse. House, we need you guys to look at something that looks more compromisey. Or we're going to talk with our House counterparts. The Senate may talk to the House counterparts and try to come up with something and try to negotiate that way. Because remember, every budget bill has to start in the House. So unless the Senate passes exactly what's on there right now, it has to all go back to the House to begin with. So the concern may be that you might have too much pull on the left side of the aisle. And so that might be a political or practical political concern.
So when does Adelita Grijalva get sworn in?
Your
prediction?
You're asking for a prediction?
Yes. I'm saying next week.
Absolutely, it'll be next week.
So
which day next week?
Again, if official certification is October 14th, put me down for October 13th.
I'm going to the 15th.
Oh, after official certification.
Yeah. I'm going to say, well, we had to wait for it to be certified, and then we did the first session after certification. That's my guess.
Feels like a Monday sort of thing for me.
By the way, it's not unusual for them to swear somebody in before the official certification. In some cases, 5 days after an election goes on, whatever that might be.
Could have been sworn in last week. Johnson said he was going to.
Definitely.
Then, no.
No. Definitely could have been the case. Still to come, the cat fight you've been waiting for. One politician is calling out pedo protectors. The other is accusing him of faking work, and somehow your health insurance is caught in the crossfire. The political cat fight between two grown men is an absolute must here, and it's next in the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. So you're a homeowner, right? As a homeowner, you know every nook and cranny of your home. You know where the spiders live, and you avoid that. You know where things are in good shape, where they need attention, which means you already know if your windows need replacing. You just got to do something about it. Let me see if I can help you take action on those old, those discolored, those leaky, those noisy, those hot windows. The only window company in Arizona that I deal with is Advanced Window Products. Here's why. They're made right here in the Valley. Nobody understands our climate and the strain on your windows better than Advanced Window Products. They use the best glass in the business, Cardinal glass, again, made right here in the Valley. And you're talking to the manufacturer. These are factory direct. So when you work with Advanced Window Products, there are no middleman markups. They don't have a bunch of sales commissions passed on to the sales trainee, passed on to the sales intern. No. They offer save now, pay later financing as low as $150 a month on approved credit. They build the windows. They install the windows. They guarantee them for life, and that includes labor for life. Call the only company that I would let do work on my windows. It's Advanced Window Products. Call 480-764-2002, and you're going to save $2,500 when you buy 10 windows or more. It's 480-764-2002, 480-764-2002, or at advancedwindows.com.
Need to feed a crowd? Let Venencia's bring the flavor to your next event. We know you have a lot of options when feeding a large group. Ordering directly from Venencia's means you get the best service and the absolute best pricing. There's no per-person fee. Just tell us how many people you need to feed, and we'll come up with the perfect plan to ensure everyone's well-fed and happy. Grad party? Office celebration? Family reunion? Invite Venencia's to the table. Text catering to 411-24/7. That's catering to 411-247 or Venencias.com.
KTAR.FM.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Low T, start for free. For a limited time, get prescription testosterone with no startup fee only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. You'll think better, you'll sleep better, and it'll improve your sex life. Nothing boosts testosterone like actual testosterone. So don't waste money on herbal supplements that don't work. Get the T levels you had in your 20s with prescription testosterone. It's a game changer. For a limited time, redmountainweightloss.com or dial pound 250 on your smartphone. Keyword Red Mountain.
He's a world arm wrestling champion, Michael Todd.
I'm globally known as Monster Michael Todd. I'm 52 years old. I've won 23 world titles and 36 national titles.
This tough guy never backs down, but a horrible bicep injury almost ended his career. Enter QC Kinetics and life-changing regenerative treatments.
Most people thinking that I'd never be able to compete again. Within 8 months, I became number 5 overall in the world. Now I'm marching towards that number 1 spot.
So how did he do it?
I'm a big regenerative medicine kind of guy. Once I found out about QC Kinetics, I wanted to try their protocol.
Those treatments use a patient's own orthobiologics concentrated and placed into the troubled area to help heal and restore the damage. No scalpels or harmful meds, just long-term relief.
QC Kinetics definitely have helped me be able to live this dream and be able to do what I want to do and continue to do it for a lot more years.
When the others say, time for surgery, you're finished. Not so fast. Call QC Kinetics. The consultation's totally free.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-7246. In Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. That's 837-7246. 837-7246.
KTAR News Flash.
At 2:45, I'm Heidi Hommel, and this is what you need to know right now. A group of Democrats in the U.S. House, led by Arizona's Greg Stanton, took to the floor today demanding the swearing-in of District 7 Congresswoman-elect Adelita Grijalva.
Mr. Speaker, we need to swear in.
The House's brief meeting was gavelled out of session and no consideration was given to Grijalva's swearing in. And Arizona Senator Mark Kelly among those in the nation's capital trying to negotiate an end to the government shutdown now in its second week. On the issue of back pay for furloughed workers, which President Trump suggested may not be for all those on furlough, Kelly tells MSNBC it would go against the president's own law he signed protecting back pay during his first term in the White House. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Checking the temperature in El Mirage. Right now, it's 99 degrees. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing.
Let's go!
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line. But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Hey, this is Jim Sharp along with Stuart Willis. He's the president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. And as both an estate planning and a financial client of Asset Preservation, I know fees come up a lot, Stuart. So what do people really need to understand about them?
Well, Jim, too often, folks with $500,000 to $1 million saved focus on finding the cheapest advisor. But being penny wise and pound foolish can cost far more in missed tax and planning opportunities.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, the ultra wealthy pay premium fees because they understand value. At Asset Preservation, we're fiduciaries. Our pricing is fair and transparent, and our focus is delivering real value. Comprehensive planning that protects families and builds wealth the right way.
Don't you want an advisor who wants to help you because they gain when you gain? Yes, you do. You want Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Go to assetpreservationwealth.com to get your free portfolio review. Tell them Jim Sharp sent you at assetpreservationwealth.com.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor.
As the government shutdowns continue, who is getting the blame and when will it end? We'll talk about it on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning starting at 8:15.
I love seeing a good old-fashioned cat fight between our politicians. Big fan of watching that go down. And I love it even more when they are airing their grievances on our own radio station. I just dig that. I love it so much. Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News, on air, online, KTAR News app. And when you're on the app, you can tap that little microphone button and leave us a message. Say something insightful or funny or crazy. We might even play that on the air. I love those feedbacks. Love it. I love it. I love it. So here's how this shakes out. Juan Ciscomani was talking trash about Ruben Gallego. And Gallego was basically said, shut your mouth.
No.
So then Juan Ciscomani came on Mike Broomhead's show, and he started zinging back. So here's how this starts. So Juan Ciscomani sent a letter from Arizona's House Republicans, right? So it's Arizona's House Republicans. They're trying to pressure the Democratic U.S. senators on the shutdown votes. And so they sent this letter, and it said, Senate Democrats, yourselves included, are making unrelated policy demands that have nothing to do with the with government funding. It's far past time to stop holding Arizonans hostage and to put the American people first. Our constituents demand that you stop playing political games with their livelihoods.
So Ciscomani says Dems are goofing around,
holding Americans hostage.
Be serious. Do some work.
Right.
Let's get back to business.
So exactly. So
okay?
I'm basically what I'm hearing, Joe. I'm a lot like those Israelis that were taken 2 years ago. You know, by the Hamas. Yes.
Interesting.
I'm a hostage.
Oh.
Yeah. So I'm a hostage like they are.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've been held hostage.
Mm-hmm.
You have too. I hope they have snacks.
Really?
Yeah, because
you do like the cheese and crackers with the little meats, the adult Lunchable.
If there are any Democratic senators listening, as you're holding us hostage,
Chris would like an adult Lunchable.
That's what I want. Some snacks for this whole hostage situation. Okay, so Ruben Gallego shoots back. All right, on Twitter, he did a video. He's a very digitally oriented fella. Here we go.
Hey Juan, I got your letter, and I talked to you about it, but you're not here because you're backing up Speaker Mike Johnson to make sure that Adelita Grijalva, your seatmate, doesn't get sworn in because that would mean that all the pedophiles are exposed on the Epstein list, right?
Ooh. Oh, boy.
He went there.
So the reason I can't talk to you about this is because you're essentially backing up and trying to cover up for all these pedophiles. So congratulations on that.
So are the pedophiles holding them hostage now?
So
Do they get
Ciscomani
snacks?
says Dems need to work.
Yeah.
Gallego goes.
You love
says Ciscomani protecting pedophiles.
Perfect.
Sounds very equal, very adult.
I'm so glad we spent a couple of hours yesterday talking about how to
speak civilly,
raise the bar,
improve discourse.
Donald Trump,
Did that come up on the panel? Hey, how do we handle
speaking of pedophiles,
pedophilia?
Yeah.
Cut a big project in your district, a big energy project in your district. It's going to cost your district money. And when we get back, let's talk about this because your vote, you not pushing to make sure that ACA tax credits get extended, is going to cost more than 300,000 Arizonans for their premiums to be doubled. When 100,000 of them are going to lose health insurance. So, hope you get on that plane soon. Hope you'll actually get back to D.C., stop covering up for these pedophiles, and actually start fighting for Arizona. Because right now, you've done nothing. You've only cost Arizona more and more jobs. And again, stop covering for the pedophiles, Juan. It's disgraceful.
Sounds like he has a problem with covering for the pedophiles.
I don't know. I don't know which party I want to be a part of. Do I want to vote for the party that covers up for pedophiles or the party that's holding me hostage?
Well, you might get the snacks if you're held hostage.
You make a good point.
Okay.
What now? Ciscomani comes on Broomhead's show, and what does Ciscomani say in response? Because why would we talk this out when we can have a little battle in
media?
Just
shoot arrows at each other?
I love this so much. This is so entertaining.
I can just shoot you with my arrow.
I'll just here. Let me just call my radio station, and I will say something to you.
Hold on. Here's this bow.
But yes, I saw his response. He's hot on doing these little videos right now on the steps of the Capitol.
It's the digital age.
Pretending like he's working. All he's doing is keeps on voting for the shutdown, and that's terrible. He can pull at this, this saying or that saying and try to get cute with the videos, but the reality is that he's voting against opening the government every single time, 5 times now. He just needs to do the right thing. That's why we got together in a non-political way, and then the official side, all 6 of us on the GOP side here in Arizona, and wrote him a letter explaining, in case he didn't know, the impacts of the shutdown. And that was his response. Very unfortunate, but expected from Ruben Gallego.
Huh. So that's a little interesting because I'm reading the letter, and it doesn't sound like they're trying to, look, we sent them a letter. We try to explain to them the pain that they're inflicting on people. No, you said it's far past time to stop holding Arizonans hostage and to put the American people first.
Doesn't sound like he took the bait on the Epstein accusations either.
No, he did not. To his credit, he didn't. Arizona Senate President Warren P. said, they're really holding a gun to the taxpayers' heads. This is not the way you negotiate. You don't use shutdowns to negotiate. So I'm glad that we've really toned down that rhetoric here since the assassination of Charlie Kirk.
So I am giving...
hostage, pedophile, and holding a gun to their head.
Scoring this boxing, I'm giving a point to Gallego.
Okay.
For the second round there for the pedophile accusations towards Ciscomani. But I'm giving Ciscomani points for actually being more civil.
Okay. Because he didn't bring up pedophile. He just said...
You decide who's actually winning here.
So one equates him to Hamas.
So one...
But at least you're not a pedophile.
For my entertainment, I enjoy one more. For the other, I feel like they're actually doing it the way that they should. You decide. What's the right way to go here?
I think we know. From now on, Joe says terrorism better than pedophilia. I'm glad we got to that. All right, listen, you bet on the Cardinals to win and somehow ended up questioning your life choices. Even the diehard bettors are wondering if this is all just one big hustle. Why gambling on Arizona is coming back to haunt us fans next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Arizona's news station, KTAR News, on 92.3 FM, KTAR.com, and streaming live on the KTAR News app.
So when our weather turns, right, and it's time to turn on the heat, is our system ready? I know at Casa Calvici, I'm asking myself, am I sure? Because right now, day and night, air conditioning, heating, and plumbing, they're offering a heating tune-up for just $59. That's right, a heating tune-up, just $59 to make sure your system is ready before we flip that switch. A limited-time offer, a heating tune-up at dayandnightair.com. Look, we've used Day and Night for years. They've been serving the Valley for 4 decades. A 4.9 Google rating based on over 8,500 reviews. I know from experience, best-in-class warranties, upfront pricing, honest, skilled, reliable, and right now you can schedule a heating tune-up for just $59. Call 480-344-0082. 480-344-0082. Conditions apply. Be sure before you flip that switch, get a heating tune-up for just $59 at dayandnightair.com.
If you could rewind 10 years, what would you do differently? Buy Apple stock at $20? Skip the Ghost Pepper Challenge? Maybe even rethink the skinny jeans. Nate here, owner of Blue Sky Pest Control. Some regrets are harmless, termite damage isn't. You can't go back in time, but you can keep termites from eating your future. Call 602-BLUE-SKY today for your free termite inspection. Hello, Blue Sky. Goodbye, pests.
I grew up here. I'm raising my kids here. This is my home. I feel a real responsibility to this land and to this community. At Resolution Copper, it's my job to balance development and preservation. You know, this will be one of the most water-efficient mines of its kind. That's a big deal. Everyone who works here calls this place home. We're going to protect it.
Copper is essential to Arizona's economy and to America's future. Learn more at resolutioncopper.com.
Life can be overwhelming, but you don't have to face it alone. At Revival Psychiatry, we go beyond mental health care. We help restore hope, dignity, and your quality of life. From personalized diagnosis and therapy to medication management and non-invasive ketamine treatments, we're here for you. In-person and telehealth options available. We accept most insurance plans. Revival Psychiatry. Compassionate care that meets you where you are. Learn more at revivalpsych.com.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit info kit. 800-838-6767. That's 800-838-6767.
you're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Baseball is all about stepping up to the plate when it matters most. And when you've been injured, you need a heavy hitter in your corner. At Morgan & Morgan, we don't back down. We fight to get you every dollar you deserve. No curveballs, no strikeouts, just results. That's why we've recovered over $25 billion for our clients and fight for them from offices nationwide. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm, proud sponsor of the Arizona Diamondbacks.
Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
Paulie, we love our guys at America Roofing. Question, what do you think makes them stand out over all the other roofers in this market?
I mean, Jake, Josh, Tracy, they do business the right way. We know that because we've been partners for years. They've worked on both our houses.
Yeah, I had America Roofing over to the house. They were up on the roof and they found a trouble spot. And they said, hey, there's some water that's not draining properly. And they caught the problem early. A fast and affordable fix. Paulie, I saved 12%. And all of you can save 12%. Just mention Gatos or Paul Calvisi.
Speaking of money, America Roofing just donated $50,000 to Phoenix Children's Hospital. No wonder they've been serving Arizona for more than a quarter century.
Family owned and operated.
Get a free evaluation of your roof.
Bonded, licensed, and insured.
Family first, family built, America Roofing.
Online at americaroofingco.com. 602-960-ROOF. 602-960-ROOF. America Roofing.
They've got you covered.
ROC number 186438442. KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It's 3 o'clock. I'm Heidi Hommel. A few tense moments on the floor of the U.S. House today when Arizona's Greg Stanton led a group of Democrats in demanding the swearing in of District 7 Congresswoman-elect Adelita Grijalva. The House's brief meeting was quickly gavelled out of session with no consideration given to the swearing in of Grijalva. National Guard troops from Texas are expected to be deployed to Chicago. Their assignment is to protect a federal ICE facility. The Pentagon has sent a contingency. ABC's senior Pentagon reporter Louis Martinez has the latest.
We're talking about 500 National Guardsmen, 200 of them coming from the Texas National Guard, 300 from Illinois. We know that the Illinois National Guardsmen are currently mustering in the Chicago area and are training for their future deployment over the next couple of days. The Texas National Guardsmen, what they are going to be doing is heading to a town called Broadview, which is south of Chicago. That is the location for an ICE facility that has been under protesting now for the last couple of weeks, and that is the area where they are going to go.
Phoenix police face legal action from a family who says authorities botched the investigation into the death of a young woman. KTAR's Ballin Overstoles is live in the news center to tell you more.
Susana Delgado has filed a notice of claim against the city of Phoenix, alleging Phoenix police failed to fully investigate her death. Police say it was an overdose, but her sister, Vanessa Vasquez, believes there was potential foul play.
We want transparency, we want accountability, and we want justice. Nothing will bring her back, but this forces change. If the next family doesn't have to go through this.
Attorney Cash Vizal says Susana was last seen with a suspicious person and she had questionable injuries.
And this is all corroborated by the officer's own body camera and police reports.
Live in the news center, Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
The Department of Child Safety is facing ongoing backlash after a series of tragedies, including the recent murder of 10-year-old Rebecca Baptiste, despite multiple calls to the department reporting her abuse.
Arizona leaders are continuing to search for answers on how the department tasked with protecting children failed to do so. Governor Katie Hobbs says she's among those looking for solutions.
We need to find out what happened. We need to find out what we can do to make it better so this doesn't happen again. And if there's people responsible, they need to be held accountable. And I'll continue to call for that accountability.
Hobbs says the state is doing all it can to fix what's broken and is committed to getting it right. Colton Krolak, KTAR News.
Former Arizona Governor Jan Brewer created DCS after dismantling Child Protective Services because it had ongoing issues where it failed to investigate cases of abuse. She describes to Arizona's Morning News some of the challenges that come with running the department.
Unfortunately, it's a very difficult agency to oversee because you're damned if you do and you're damned if you don't. People don't like kids taken away from parents if they're not guilty of something, and that's happened too. But this abuse has got to stop.
She says changes are needed quickly, and it starts with removing people who aren't doing their job and replacing them with ones who will. It's time for the KTAR Timeline with Patricia Valencia, brought to you by Beatitudes Campus.
It's October 8th, and back on this day in 1957, Jerry Lee Lewis recorded Great Balls of Fire. Jerry Lee Lewis had first made his way to Sun Records in September of 1956, hoping to catch his break in the same recording studio where Elvis got his. Lewis's first session resulted with a minor hit titled Crazy Arms, but 6 months later, he struck gold with Whole Lotta Shakin' Going On, a million-selling smash. Lewis's signature piano-pounding style and electric stage presence made him an instantaneous star, but his crazy ways off the stage earned him a bad boy reputation. Lewis's moral struggles continued throughout his career and would never quite recover from his 1958 disclosure of his marriage to his 13-year-old cousin. At the peak of his powers following Great Balls of Fire, however, he was a magnetic figure in rock and roll history, and he recorded his hit Great Balls of Fire back on this day in 1957.
Let's take it to the streets for a check on traffic. Here's Enrique Garcia, live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Heidi. Out in Mesa, we have a crash on the US 60 Superstition Freeway, northbound near the 101 Price Freeway transition. Scottsdale with a crash on the right shoulder, 101 Pima Freeway, northbound near McDowell Road. Goodyear, we still have that crash blocking the intersection, Loop 303, northbound near Camelback Road. And lastly, Phoenix with a crash, I-10 Papago Freeway, eastbound near 7th Street. This report is brought to you by AZ Trim Light. Celebrate every season with AZ Trim Light Smart LED lights, lifetime warranty, stunning colors, and holiday deals ending soon. Visit aztrimlight.com today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Partly cloudy today with a high of 100. Going to be clear tonight with a low of 72. It's 96 degrees in Ahwatukee. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Heidi Hommel on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
The Chris and Joe Show. Afternoons 2 to 4 on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
I'm looking at Joe, and he's on his FanDuel or something right now. You're putting in bets now or what? He just lost because the Tigers won. You bet against your team, Pete?
No.
Okay, Pete Rose.
No.
I think you did.
I've also told you I don't do that during the show.
I know, but then you say sometimes during a commercial break, but that's not during the show.
That's right. But no, I did not bet for or against the Tigers today. There was no Tigers wager. There may have been one. No run first inning. Brewers, Cubs. Newsflash. Lots of runs in the first inning. Brewers, Cubs. Joe, loser.
Huh.
What are you sucking on over there? You're violating your own rule. Eating on air.
I got a milk dud. Speaking of gambling.
Yeah.
The NCAA says that your Sun Devils can now bet on your Cardinals. That's weird.
Your Sun Devils can now bet on your Cardinals.
Yeah, in the past, if you were a college athlete, you couldn't bet on anything. You couldn't bet on pro sports.
But you still can't bet on your own games, obviously.
Right.
Okay.
Under the proposed change, college athletes would still be banned from getting any gambling, banned from any gambling, on college sports, but are no longer prohibited from also betting on pro sporting events. The proposal will go to the D2 and D3 committees, which will vote in their committee meetings at the end of the month, and if both of those sign off their approval, the change could go into effect November 1st. So I guess it's not done quite yet, but
getting there.
I'm really surprised to see that. And the NCAA, they have always ruled with an iron fist. I mean, everything about the NCAA is, it is rigid. For instance, I know a D1 coach who got in trouble one time. He was going on a scouting trip, to a high school. So he goes to this high school. He's watching this kid. This kid is really good. The coach says to the high school coach after the game, they're walking through the locker room. The kid comes up and says, "Hey, thanks for coming to watch." He says, "I can't talk to you." He says, "Sorry, I can't talk to you. It's against the rules." Okay.
Mm-hmm.
The NCAA penalized him for talking to the kid. When his words were, "I can't talk to you." They said that's talking to him. Okay. So what does that mean? It means the NCAA, which has always ruled with a very iron fist, is now going to ease things off a little bit for the college players. So, Joe, it's not just you that's going to be betting on the Cardinals to lose. It's also going to be a number of Sun Devil players. They're going to be able to get in on that, which is nice because they've got that NIL money.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Are you with me here?
Yes.
Okay. I didn't know what's going on there.
I'm trying to check something real quick.
Oh, okay.
Not related to sports gambling. I don't do that when we're in the show.
Well, I know, but we're doing the show.
I know.
Okay.
But I'm not sports gambling right now.
Well, but we're talking about sports gambling.
I know, but I'm checking something.
Yeah. Is it sports gambling related?
It's related to what we're doing here.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
All right. That was the important part.
Yeah.
So I wanted to get into this a little bit because you're the expert on losing money to the gambling apps.
I'm great at it.
Did you see Garrett Archer at ABC 15 just did a whole breakdown of how much money we're spending on the gambling apps?
A lot of money.
ABC 15's data guru, Garrett Archer, joins us right now. It's good to have you back on the show, man. I always love having you on.
Hello. Got to get
buddy.
that sweet parlay, right?
Yeah, that's what Joe's doing right now. He says, "No, I'm not.
That's right.
I'm definitely not." Dodgers +2 to win, parlay into. So what's the story on the betting? How much money is Arizona making on the sports gambling now that not every state has legalized it, but we did.
Yeah, Arizona is making about $140 million since we legalized it in 2022. So, yeah, $140 million off of the about $27 billion worth of bets here, and about 26-something billion of paybacks. So, the House does have an advantage there, but it's not a $1 billion advantage, so that's good, I guess, for bettors. But, yeah, about $142 million.
So that seems a little low to me that we've only brought in $140 million. I mean...
that is something that some people criticize about the whole arrangement, is that it's only been $140 million. You would expect off of $27 billion to get a little bit more for the state coffers, but that's the number we have.
Do you have any projection, Garrett, on how numbers are going to look moving forward, what revenue will look like in Arizona, say 5 years from now? Because what I saw in your piece is that the amount being bet is continuing to increase here since 2021.
Yeah, I mean, it goes up about 15 to 20% every year. It was about $6 billion in 2023, $8.7 billion in 2025 so far, and annual. So this is annual, August to July. To remember what I did for my own story, but yeah, $8.7 billion so far. So I mean, if that trend continues, and there's really no indication that it's going to slow down all that much, we're looking at crossing the 10 billion mark sometime very soon.
So, Garrett, you're well aware, as we are, when it comes to things like ratings, we have two different metrics. It's the number of people listening and then how long they listen. I'm sure you have the same thing in television. So when it comes to betting, is the number of people betting growing, or is just the amount that those bettors are spending going up?
So what I will say is that the data that I did this report on was the reports from the Arizona Department of Gaming, and they don't actually tell me how many people are betting. All they can tell me is how much is being bet. So I do not have an answer for you.
All right.
All I know is that there's more money being bet.
Okay.
See, I'd be willing to speculate, though, too, that since this started in 2021, September of 2021 here in Arizona, that the market is fairly saturated. It's the bettors are increasing their wagers. I know that, again, they're not giving that info, but that would be my best guess on this.
Inevitably, there has to be a tipping point, doesn't there, Garrett? I mean, just statistically speaking, you hit a saturation point, right?
Well, absolutely. And one of the other things I did on my story was the number of Americans that actually find the legalization of sports betting to be a good thing for society, or it's going to be a bad thing for society, has grown by several points, by about 9 points. So Pew Research did a poll in July of 2022 and asked, Americans, would they think legal sports betting is good or bad for society? 34% at the time said that sports betting was bad for society. They redid the poll, same question, same way to ask the question, and it was 43% this last July. So that's a pretty large movement in the number of people that are just not too happy with how sports betting is shaking out here.
Talking with Garrett Archer, ABC 15 data guru, our TV partner over there. So what are we to make of that then, Garrett? So we've got Americans saying that sports betting is a bad thing, including more of the bettors themselves, but yet we're gambling more money year after year.
Yeah, some cost fallacy, maybe.
With gamblers, definitely.
Yeah, it's true. You're absolutely right. I mean, sports bettors themselves, they were. I'm looking right now. 23% said it was a bad thing in July of 2022. So already 1 in 5 were saying, it's probably not a great thing. But now it's a full third. So a third of sports bettors say that it's a bad thing for society.
No, this is terrible. But hey, parlay, let's go.
Yeah, let's do it.
Hey, Garrett, one of the things I noticed from your story, though, is you actually mentioned that it's growing among especially young men. That seems to me that would have been the target audience.
Yeah, exactly, and that's I found that interesting too. I mean, the group that had the largest swing, demographic swing of people that said that it's bad for society are people 18 to 29. That was again 23% or so thought it was bad in July of 2022, and it's 41%. So that's a huge swing. That's an 18-point swing in just those 3 years. And we're sort of extrapolating on the men a little bit, or inferring on the men a little bit, because men also, a majority of men, more men than women is what I'm trying to say, now think that sports betting is a bad thing, and it's 45% of men. So those were two of the largest shifts for people who said it was a bad thing, were in the category of men and in the category of 18 to 29. So you can kind of infer from that young men definitely have a different opinion now than they did back in July of 2022.
That is surprising to me.
It was surprising to me as well. Yes.
Yeah. All right.
ABC 15 data guru Garrett Archer with more data on his story. Arizona sports betting continuing to grow, but Americans and Arizonans as well becoming increasingly skeptical.
What I found interesting, the most fun one, was that this is something in which there is absolutely bipartisan support for. 43% of Republicans and 43% of Democrats all say that sports betting is a bad thing for society. So there is full agreement on both parties, which is something you rarely see.
Yeah, equalize. That's interesting. That is really interesting.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Normally somebody takes the moral high ground.
Yeah, it's like that handshake meme you see on Twitter sometimes.
Yeah, it's exactly what it is. All right, Garrett, thanks, man. Always good catching up with you. Absolutely. I love when you're on here. Thanks, buddy. All right, Garrett Archer, our ABC 15 data guru, joining us to talk about some of those numbers. By the way, I love it when he's on because he does, for those that are not watching on the YouTube, we do video with our guests now if they can't be in the studio. And Garrett does it from the newsroom. So you see all the other news anchors and reporters walking around behind him. And I always play the, ooh, do I recognize them game? Yeah.
Did you recognize any there?
I think I did.
Okay.
I think I'm going to double check and make sure that the face I saw is the person I think I'm going to look at their stuff.
I like the headset Garrett was rocking.
It did look good.
Looked nice.
He's a good looking guy.
He is.
Hey, think about a time that you acted in haste and then it cost you. Maybe a relationship, maybe it was a promotion, even a job. Chances are nothing that you've done in haste has ever cost you 100 G's. If it has, I'd like to be your friend because you can afford it. One Valley celeb is writing a 6-figure check for his boo-boo, and he still won't return my calls. You're going to find out who and why next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
All right, but before that, I've got Heidi Hommel minus 2.5 to give us the day's top story right now.
I'll take the over.
KTAR News Flash.
At 3:17, I'm Heidi Hommel, and this is what you need to know right now. The family of a deceased Valley woman, Susana Delgado, has filed a notice of claim against the city of Phoenix, alleging Phoenix police failed to fully investigate her death in March. Police say it was an overdose, but her sister, Vanessa Vasquez, believes foul play may have been involved and wants answers. A 9-month-old girl has been taken to a hospital after being found in a bathtub this afternoon. Phoenix firefighters tell us they were called to the home in the area of 32nd Avenue and Bell Road. They immediately started CPR. The child described as awake and breathing on her own. KTAR and Fulton Homes remind you that 2 seconds is too long to take your eyes off kids near water. To learn more, go to ktar.com/water safety. Governor Katie Hobbs continues to answer questions surrounding the Department of Child Safety after numerous tragedies where the agency failed to intervene despite reports. Hobbs says the state is doing all it can to fix what's broken and is committed to getting it right. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Now for a check on traffic, here's Enrique Garcia live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Heidi. Out in Phoenix, we have a crash block in the center lanes on Loop 101 Pima Freeway, westbound near Tatum Boulevard. To get a little bit more specific on that, they're still letting people go on the HOV lane in the far right side, so you can still cross over there, but just those center lanes are going to be temporarily closed while they're cleaning up. Phoenix with a crash block in the HOV lane, Loop 202 South Mountain Freeway eastbound near Desert Foothills Parkway. Mesa with a crash on the 101 Price Freeway northbound near the US 60 Superstition Freeway transition. This report is brought to you by Connecticut Water Systems. Get the world's most efficient water softener, the Connecticut Premier Q850 from Aquazona, 602-910-6570 or aquazona.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Checking the temperature in Goodyear, right now it's 100 degrees. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing.
As the government shutdowns continue, who is getting the blame and when will it end? We'll talk about it on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning starting at 8:15.
Hey there, our friends. I'm Chris Merrill. He's Joe Huizinga. This is the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. On air, online, KTAR News app. Shout out to our friends listening in Litchfield Park. Thank you. Can't get enough of you guys in Litchfield Park. You are the best. Absolutely the best. So, let me see. Joe, I was just thinking about that Cardinals game that you lost all that money on.
That one did cost me.
As we were talking about sports gambling.
That was...
How many people do you think took a bath on that game?
Well, how nerdy do you want me to get?
Not too nerdy.
Okay. Tennessee is awful.
Yeah.
And not just awful, they're awful against the number that bettors oftentimes have to bet against. I believe they were 3-18 in their last 21 games against the number.
Against the spread.
Yes.
Okay. So that means if
they are not just losing, they are
big.
Losing big.
Yeah.
So then for them to come out and win?
Yeah.
Bad for bettors. Great
bad.
for those running the apps and building the casinos.
You're right.
They probably built a few more thanks to that game.
Yeah. That was a rough one.
Yeah.
So
You're telling me.
The big dealio with that game, what everybody's talking about is the Cardinals collapse. It's not that Tennessee stole that game from the Cardinals. It's that the Cardinals gave that game away. Mm-hmm. Is that a fair assessment? I mean, I watched it and I went, this is so ridiculous.
Oh, yeah. I mean, somehow the Cardinals pick one off and it results in a touchdown for the Titans.
For them, for the other team, right.
The Cardinals are running for a 70-plus yard touchdown, dropping the ball at the 1 yard line, and Tennessee's getting it back. Everything went wrong for the Cardinals.
Total disaster.
Comedy of errors.
It was the Bad News Bears in real life.
Ugh.
As that running back,
Amari DiMercato.
He takes off, breaks free for a 70-yard run, and you're thinking, wow, that guy looks good. That is a great play. Look at them go. They got through it. They're taking advantage of this dumpy team. And then he comes to, as he's running across the goal line, he, show-off move.
Ball.
Yeah, he throws that ball down.
I'm sure he thought he was in the end zone, and he just wasn't.
I think it's a game that some of these guys play with themselves. They go, how close to the goal line can I get before I drop the ball?
I think you're giving them too much credit. I think they honestly they know they're going fast. They think they're in the end zone, and they don't even think about it.
No, I'm telling you, there's something about it, though, because otherwise you would run to the other end. You'd run through the end zone before you drop the ball.
Oh, I bet he always will now.
I'm telling you, this is a braggadocious move. This is a how do I show off? Like, ooh, you were so close. Da, da, da. It's taunting. It's taunting, right? This is the cat on the windowsill while the dog is right outside the window, right? You can't get me. You can't get me. That's what this is. So the coach is not happy because not only did they not score the touchdown, the ball then rolls through the end zone. And according to the NFL rules, if that happens,
the other team gets the ball.
The other team, you don't get a touchdown and the other team gets the ball. So that's what happened. So John Gannon, not a happy camper.
Cardinals head coach, yep. Yeah. So unhappy that he approaches the Cardinals running back, Amari DiMercato, and
dressed him down.
Definitely yelling at him.
Yep.
And, I mean, not hauls off and punches him, but definitely, I'd say, gives him a shove.
Yeah.
Fair to say?
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, how would you describe that action?
To me, it looked like...
It wasn't like he slapped him. It wasn't like he punched him.
It looked like a slap to me.
You'd think it was.
That's what I thought.
Okay, I thought he was kind of like, dude, get out of here. Like he just kind of shoved him away. Is kind of how I took it.
All right. I mean, I can see how you would see it. The camera angle was kind of tough.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I mean, it was somewhat difficult to...
Whatever he did, he's been fined $100,000 for his actions.
I don't like that.
You don't think the team should have fined him $100K?
No.
Do you think they should have fined him more? Less? Nothing?
Nothing.
Nothing.
I think they should have fined him nothing.
Fined him nothing?
Yeah.
Because you are perfectly fine with a coach putting their hands on a player.
Yes. That was actually audio from the game.
I was going to say, was that you trying to put your hands on me mid-show?
That was him. That was him.
Interesting.
He says, "Why did you drop that ball?"
With the 5 finger say to the face.
Boom.
Slap.
Here's why.
Here's why you say it should have been nothing.
That is a grown man.
Yeah.
In a violent, full contact sport, wearing full pads.
Mm-hmm.
The whole. You realize that was the lightest that running back was touched the whole day?
Yeah.
Every other contact that running back had with another man was far more violent.
Yep.
But we're going to find the coach for being mean to the player. You know what the issue is here? It was on camera.
That's one.
Because had this been at practice and they would have grabbed him by the shoulder pads and said, "Get your butt out there," or "Get your head in the game," and thrown him down while he was out there, nobody would have said a word.
Well,
nobody would have known about it. They would have been like, "No, we're taking care of this in-house. This is how the coach gets their attention." Nobody would have said a word. He didn't punch that guy in the face. He didn't kick him. I mean, if he even did smack him, it was in the stomach or it was on the chest where the shoulder pads cover. I didn't have any problem with it at all, and I'm a little upset that it's become a controversy.
So 3 issues. 1, you highlight on camera.
Yeah.
2, coaches do not touch the players. They should not touch the players. That is 2. And 3.
Did anybody ever play high school football?
Yeah, I was about to say, football is a violent sport. How do you not get...
How do you not? You do not. You can call them over. You can pat them on the back, but you cannot.
Since when?
Apparently since about Monday morning.
You mean like legally, or do you mean like...
I mean like it looks bad, and it will result in things like this.
All right.
And then number 3, you have white head coach, black player. I think that looks bad as well.
Oh, so you think this harkens back to like a slavery thing?
No, I think it's definitely got a racial component to it as well that you say, and that does go back to on camera.
Yeah, totally on camera.
No.
All right, so, that's interesting. Yeah, I didn't see the racial component, but you do. I can definitely see how some people would see that as a white head coach berating a black player.
None of it looks good.
Had it been a black head coach doing that to a white player,
I think there's a problem there too.
Had that been a black player doing that to a white coach,
to be fair,
Charles Sprewell.
I don't think
PJ Carlesimo was
You're
right.
exactly right.
Yep.
I don't think players should be putting their hands on the coaches either. I think it looks bad both ways.
Okay, so let's go down your road here because
players
I don't think
players.
I don't think anything should happen again.
Mm-hmm.
But let's say this: had the player done that to the coach, had the coach made a really boneheaded call and the player went, "What are you doing?"
The team suspends him,
or he's gone.
At best case, he gets suspended.
Best case,
Yeah.
fined, suspended,
Yes.
and probably traded.
Yeah.
But I would say he would probably get cut if you had a player do that to a coach.
He's looked at as a third-string running back.
Because didn't that happen to Sprewell? What was his punishment? Do you remember?
He got
I think he got suspended for the rest of the year.
Yeah. So, is there a double standard then?
I didn't see the race part of it. I just saw
You didn't
what
see
you were
that?
talking about. Like, it's a violent
Did
sport.
you with Latrell Sprewell and PJ Carlesimo? Because that was black player on white coach too.
It wasn't on camera.
I don't know. That's a big deal.
So just what we heard
I think
from
the on
players,
camera has a lot to do with
from
it.
what we heard from the players was PJ Carlesimo was being kind of a prick, and so we kicked him out, and Sprewell came back, and
Okay. Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. No, I look, the different, but it wasn't on camera.
Yep,
Wasn't on camera. I didn't have a problem with Gannon getting in his player's face. Even if he did push him, I don't care.
Sprewell initially got 10 games for that.
Okay.
His contract ended up getting voided. He was banned from playing in the league for a year.
All right,
Have you ever seen the football movie, Friday Night Fever?
Friday Night Lights?
Friday Night Lights?
Yeah.
Remember that scene where Billy fumbles the ball and his dad puts the ball in his hand and duct tapes him and starts hitting him and hitting him and hitting him and hitting him? Drop the ball.
That's right. Look, it's a violent sport. Temps are about to start cooling off, finally. It's time to do some fall cleaning and get the remnants of the monsoon season out of your garage and off your patio. But while you're at it, you might find that you've got a squatter, and you don't want to tangle with this little fella. The creepiest fall discoveries are in our headline volley next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
The federal government shutdown continues. How will Arizona be affected?
Congressman Juan Ciscomani.
Luke Air Force Base, you have DM Air Force Base in Tucson, you got Fort Huachuca, the Passport Processing Center, which is the regional one here in southern Arizona. All these things are critical to our state.
Arizona's news station is covering the federal government shutdown on 92.3, the KTAR News app, KTAR.com, and the KTAR YouTube channel.
It's Gatos. Call my friends at Advanced Window Products. They build the windows, they install the windows, and they guarantee them for life. When's the best time to replace your windows? It's right now. The Gatos Fall Sale is in full swing, and I want you to call Advanced Window Products. $2,500 off when you purchase 10 windows or more. It's the Gatos Fall Sales Event. $2,500 off when you purchase 10 windows or more. Call them at 480-764-2002. 480-764-2002. If your windows are leaking air, discolored, warping, or maybe have condensation between the panes, it is time to get those windows replaced, and it is time to save money and save on your energy bill as well. Most homes, windows, and doors can be installed in just one day. It's the Gatos Fall Sales Event. $2,500 off when you purchase 10 windows or more. 480-764-2002 or visit them, advancedwindows.com.
Protect your liver and give it the support it deserves by making Active Liver from New Nordic part of your daily wellness routine. Find Active Liver in stores at your local CVS, Meyer Grocery, or online at Amazon or at newnordicusa.com.
Hello, I'm Joe Hendel from Hendel's Air Conditioning. It seems these days we continually hear the word free or 0% interest. Many companies use this tricky strategy to lure consumers. But take my word for it, somebody's going to pay for the cost of the freebie. And guess who that somebody is? If someone offers you something free with a purchase, I recommend you go someplace that offers the same product and get a quote. Again, you'll realize that it's really you who are paying for the freebie. At Hendel's Air Conditioning Showroom, we have all brands of air conditioners on display. Our knowledgeable employees will help you find a unit that will meet your needs. We'll give you a competitive proposal that will be accurate with no surprises. At Hendel's, we have seasonal sales, but we'll never insult our customers' intelligence by offering anything for free. There's no such thing as a free lunch. Stop by Hendel's Air Conditioning Showroom, half mile south of Guadalupe Road on Arizona Avenue. Check us out at hendels.com or call us at 480-813-1700. That's 813-1700.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 1-877-CARS for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Hey, it's Broomhead. I'm with Dan from Creative Environments, Design, Pool, Spa, and Landscape. What are the latest trends in outdoor living spaces heading into the winter?
It's outdoor luxury living. Kitchens, spas, lawn areas for gatherings, pickleball courts, fountains. It truly is an outdoor living experience. Very, very driven and client specific is where we're focused.
Go to creativeenvironments.com. That's creativeenvironments.com.
Tune in every Friday during Arizona's Morning News from 5 to 8 a.m. for KTAR's Consumer Voice, proudly sponsored by Arizona Central Credit Union. Tune in as we delve into fraud prevention and consumer protection issues affecting Arizona. Stay informed with the KTAR News team. We've got you covered. Make life simple with Arizona Central Credit Union. Local, trusted, and secure loans for mortgage, vehicles, business, and personal. Arizona Central Credit Union. You belong here. Federally insured by NCUA. Restrictions apply.
I'm Scott Hansen, host of NFL Red Zone. Lowe's knows Sundays hit different when you earn them. We've got you covered with outdoor power equipment from Cobalt and everything you need to weatherproof your deck with Trex decking. Plus, with lawn care from Scott's and, of course, Pit Boss grills and accessories, you can get a home field advantage all season long. So get to Lowe's, get it done, and earn your Sunday. Lowe's, official partner of the NFL.
When you switch to Progressive, you could save bundling your home and auto. Then you could put that money towards some of the surprisingly more expensive things in life.
May I help you? I just wanted to request a late checkout, please. Of course. That's $30 per hour for up to 4 hours. Huh. Okay, but if you can offer a late checkout, then that probably means no one is staying in that room. So if it's empty, maybe I can just stay a few extra hours. Oh, aren't you adorable?
Life costs a lot, so bundle and you could save with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states.
KTAR News now.
Coming up on 3:34, I'm Heidi Hommel. The family of a deceased Valley woman, Susanna Delgado, has filed a notice of claim against the city of Phoenix, alleging Phoenix police failed to fully investigate her death in March. Police say it was an overdose, but her sister Vanessa Vasquez believes foul play may have been involved and wants answers.
Since the day she died, our family's been living a nightmare, not only because she's gone, but because the people who were supposed to find out what happened to her didn't do their jobs.
Attorney Cash Fazial says Susanna was last seen with a suspicious person and has questionable injuries. Our partners at the Phoenix Business Journal have just published the Zonda Heat Index, which lists the hottest Valley zip codes for real estate activity in the first half of 2025. Angela Gonzalez, senior reporter at the Phoenix Business Journal, joined Arizona's Morning News to explain why Apache Junction ranked first on that index as the hottest zip code in the Valley.
10,000 homes that are being planned, a giant master plan community being developed by Brookfield and D.R. Horton.
The Zonda Heat Index ranks Valley zip codes by calculating changes in home price, price per square foot, and the volume of units. The Nobel Prize for Chemistry has been announced, and one of the winners is a researcher who started his career at Arizona State University.
Astonished, delighted, overwhelmed.
Omar Yagi, speaking with NobelPrize.org, he and 2 others are being recognized for their work on the development of new molecular structures. Yagi, who is now at the University of California, Berkeley, began his work at ASU in the 1990s. ASU President Michael Crow says the honor marks a day of achievement, recognition, and pride for Arizona State. And now for a check on traffic, here's Enrique Garcia, live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Heidi. Out in Phoenix, we have that crash that was blocking the center lanes on Loop 101 Pima Freeway. Westbound near Tatum Boulevard is now moved out to the far right side. They're still doing cleanup, but all the lanes, you're able to go through them and do what you have to do. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on the left-hand shoulder. I-10 Maricopa Freeway eastbound near 32nd Street. Phoenix crashed in the left shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near 43rd Ave. And then lastly, Phoenix, we still have that crash blocking the HOV lane on Loop 202 South Mountain Freeway eastbound near Desert Foothills Parkway. This report is brought to you by K2 Vision RLE. No readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts. Schedule your free Zoom consultation today at k2visionrle.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Today's high could get up to 100 degrees with partly cloudy skies. It's going to be clear tonight with a low of 72. Partly cloudy tomorrow with a high of 96 and a 20% chance for rain. That chance goes up to 40% on Friday. It's 96 degrees in Waddell. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Heidi Hommel on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Happy Wednesday. The Cards fined Coach Gannon $100,000 for getting physical with a player. Oh, why didn't they fine the player for dropping the ball before the end zone? What's the deal? Today at 4, Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
It's make or break time for your Phoenix Mercury Friday as they take on the Las Vegas Aces. Text Mercury to 620-620 for your chance to win Game 4 finals tickets this Friday. Once again, text Mercury to 620-620. Every day, right after our 3:30 news and a check on traffic with Freeway Enrique, we touch on the other big headlines and ask life's most important questions. Let's tickle your brain bone.
Chris and Joe. This is The Volley. Brought to you by Parker & Sons, AC Plumbing and Electrical. Celebrating 50 years of helping our customers and community. Call Parker.
Chris, it's Black Widow season here in Arizona. You aware?
We don't talk like that anymore.
We do.
Not since the Civil War.
We do. The Arizona Republic says if you've ever stepped into your backyard or garage, chances are fairly high you've shared space with one of these creepy crawlies at some point.
Yeah.
I want to know what's the creepiest crawly creature you've come across. Because I've never seen a black widow anywhere. Maybe the zoo.
I'm just going to go with spiders. So when I was in the Midwest, saw a brown recluse. Those are terrifying.
Is it big or is it little? Like a tarantula is big.
Not very big. No, not very big. But brown recluse spiders are
bad bite.
They're I mean, you're not everyone, but if you have a bad reaction to it, your skin will rot, your flesh will rot on your body.
That's a nice afternoon.
If you feel like Googling it, just make sure it's before lunch.
I'm good.
Okay?
Yeah.
Then when I was in San Diego, I was introduced to brown widows.
Brown widow?
Yeah. So I had never run into that before. I didn't even know those existed until we had just a bunch of these spiders, and we had an exterminator come out, and the exterminator said, you got brown widows. And I went, pretty sure that's not a thing. And he said, pretty sure it is. I'm an exterminator. So, yeah, we had brown widows all over the place. And then I do have a black widow story.
You do?
I never saw it.
Oh.
We lived in Chino Valley, and we were by Prescott.
It's one of Arizona's gorgeous small cities.
It's a dump. So we were leaving there, but they did have a Taco Bell KFC combo place. So that was pretty good. So we were moving out of there, as one does.
That's how you know you're living the high life.
That's what it was.
You're at the Taco Bell KFC.
Yeah. So as we're moving, we're selling some of our stuff, right? So we're selling the sofa, and our neighbors across the street bought it. So, but we had a kind of a long driveway. I almost said like, say, 40 yards.
Clearing out the couch.
So they bought the sofa from us. We picked the sofa up, and we decided let's carry it down the driveway. We'll take it over to their place. We get it over to their place, drop it off. About an hour later, they call, and they say, yeah, we set that sofa down, and all of a sudden, a bunch of black widows came out of the sofa.
What?
I guess there was like a nest inside the sofa.
Are you serious?
Which had been in our living room.
You were housing dozens of poisonous spiders.
They didn't pay a dime in rent. And then as we're carrying it over there, like I realized my hands must have been right next to the black widow nests.
The den of the widow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
So
Man,
that's my
brush
black
with death.
Yeah, it's only a brush with death if you know it. I didn't know it until afterward.
You know it now.
Yeah, I mean, every time you get on the road, it's a brush with death.
That doesn't make you go like, boo. You don't get like weirded out by that?
No, I was like,
oh man.
I was more concerned with the fact that it was in our house the whole
that
time.
would be concerning.
Yeah.
Creepy crawlies don't creep me out.
No.
No. I relocate scorpions. I've relocated hundreds of black widows. Living here in Arizona.
I think I've only had one scorpion in my house ever that I found.
You've relocated black widows?
Yeah. I don't want them in my garage, like stinging the dog.
So you've deported them to outside?
No.
Okay,
they're indigenous. I don't deport them.
What do you do with them?
Give them back to their homeland.
Oh.
That's a great idea.
You deported them back to their homeland.
Not deported.
Interesting.
How many indigenous people have been imported from the United States for a while? Yeah.
Okay.
You took them from your border and you put them on the other side.
Yeah, but I don't do international. No visas here.
All right. One more real fast here?
Yeah.
All right. Let me see. Gold raced past $4,000 an ounce for the first time as investors piled into a historic rally in the safe haven asset to hedge against global economic and geopolitical uncertainties while betting on U.S. interest rate cuts. Joe, so did you see gold went up to
I did, over 4,000.
Yeah.
Yep, I saw
How do you prepare for a rainy day?
Galoshes.
Come on.
A raincoat.
Okay. We'll have Bruce and James in here next. Good? Since Joe is obviously a bit killer. Very good.
I liked it.
Wonderful financial advice.
Goodness.
You should be a fiduciary. You should have money.
That's not what I
got
said.
You know, the advice my grandma used to give me financially.
Who partnered me up with Rain Man?
A poncho, maybe?
Well, yeah, he's on or something. My grandma, every time there was clouds, she'd be like, she'd get the tarp and say, go on the roof.
Huh. There you go.
So it saved us money financially because we didn't want to leak in the house.
I get it. That's a twofer on that one.
Yeah, it's financial.
Yeah, that's right. We don't fix the house, and it's literally a rainy day. Very good. Will you kill his microphone? Freeway Enrique is set to give you another update on how fast or slow your commute is going to be this afternoon. But as you get ready to brave the slow pokes in the right lane, the terrible merging skills of that moron in the Beamer, or try to keep up with the maniac who thinks the HOV is his personal Autobahn, you're going to want to hear about how you are making your commute worse just by exercising your free speech. Shut up and drive, next in the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
From the shadows of your bathroom comes a villain with 2 pinchers, 1 stinger, and 0 respect for your home.
Scorpions can make your home feel like a scary movie. At Blue Sky Pest Control, we rewrite the script. We keep scorpions out of your home so your story stays drama-free. Call 602-BLUE-SKY today. Hello, Blue Sky. Goodbye, scorpions.
Hey, we don't think about it till we need it. Our water heater. Well, Paul Calvisi here and my guys at Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating and Plumbing, they're all over it. Not just is it running efficiently? Well, 2 ways to help. Get a standard water heater flush for just $75 or a tankless water heater flush for only $139 right now. Remove sediment buildup, extend the life of your system, keep your hot water flowing. Schedule your water heater flush today at dayandnightair.com. dayandnightair.com.
More fiber and laxatives, eh? Who are you? I'm future you. Future me? Constipation with belly pain still coming back? Our doctor figured it out. It's irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, and Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
In baseball, numbers matter. Every stat is tracked, every play analyzed, but numbers alone, they don't win games. And they don't build a secure financial future either. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and we're proud to be the financial team behind a personalized plan for our hometown baseball manager, Tori Lovello.
Tori here. You're spot on, Jeff. Good numbers help, but it's teamwork that wins. It's about building trust, understanding goals, and creating a legacy.
At Trajan, we go beyond the numbers. We build real relationships and customized investment strategies so you can enjoy life today and feel secure about tomorrow.
It's a relationship, and that's why I chose Trajan Wealth. Call today to build your personalized plan. 480-990-3300. That's 480-990-3300. Trajan Wealth. Plan smarter, dream bigger.
Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Paid advertisement.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 3:46. I'm Heidi Hommel, and this is what you need to know right now. The state will conduct an audit of the Tolleson School District after allegations of unusual financial dealings and inflated enrollment numbers.
Under state law, now that we've ordered the audit, not only must the district turn over any and all records that the Auditor General requests, the Auditor General also has access to every employee of the district. They must make themselves available.
That's State Rep Matt Gress speaking on the Mike Broomhead Show. The writer of Prop 203, an English language learning mandate, is speaking out about how the program classifies English learners. Prop 203 was passed in 2000, requiring schools to put English learners in English-only immersion classes until they catch up. Margaret Garcia Dugan wrote the proposition and says students should be tested to determine which classes they should be placed in instead of schools picking a class length based on convenience. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. And now a check on traffic with Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Heidi. Out in Gilbert, we have a crash on the exit ramp, Loop 202, Santan Freeway westbound near Lindsay Drive. Phoenix with a crash blocking the exit ramp, I-17 northbound near the I-10 Papago Freeway westbound transition. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on the left shoulder. Still I-10 Maricopa Freeway westbound approaching 35th Avenue. Phoenix with the crash on the right shoulder. Loop 101 Pima Freeway westbound near Tatum Boulevard. This report is brought to you by Arizona Painting Company, the #1 painting company in Arizona. They do it all, residential and commercial, inside and out. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Confidence is knowing you're ready to handle whatever comes your way. That's what it feels like to take on your workday with Cintas. They make sure your AEDs are up to date, your fire extinguishers are tested and inspected, your floor mats are cleaned and delivered, and your workwear looks good, feels good, and is freshly laundered with the Cintas Apparel Plus program. So are you ready to take on today? Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. Ever wonder why Big Wireless wants you on an unlimited plan? They probably want you to cover the cost of those 20-somethings using all that data every month. But most people 50 and up like me only use 12 gigs or less. Don't get bamboozled by Big Wireless. Switch to Consumer Cellular. Our plans start at just $20, and we use the same towers as the big guys. Join the millions who choose something better, because if you're not using all that data, you're probably getting used.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com/facts. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
Progressive knows you've got enough to worry about in life.
Hi, it's your life again. Feel like another year is just slipping away? Yeah, remember all those New Year's resolutions you made? You still haven't finished the first book. Just 19 more to go. I mean, if we're being honest, it wasn't a very realistic goal. Have you ever considered that you intentionally self-sabotage? So what's that about?
So let Progressive protect your home and auto, because you've got enough to worry about. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
Confidence is knowing you're ready to handle whatever comes your way. That's what it feels like to take on your workday with Cintas. They make sure your AEDs are up to date, your fire extinguishers are tested and inspected, your floor mats are cleaned and delivered, and your workwear looks good, feels good, and is freshly laundered with the Cintas Apparel Plus program. So are you ready to take on today? Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
Chris and Joe.
It's the Chris and Joe Show.
On KTAR News 92.3.
Thank you for making us a part of your afternoon. Tomorrow, I believe we've got some more juice in the atmosphere that we are going to experience. So we're excited about that. Who doesn't love a nice, juicy atmosphere? Joining us in the studio right now is star of Outspoken with Bruce St. James and Gatos. Bruce St. James.
Oh, thank goodness. If my name was something different, it wouldn't fit on the show.
You were nervous for a moment, weren't you?
I was like, where you were going with
that. Yeah. Didn't we make mention of him earlier when we were talking about driving? And we were talking about adventures. We said
every drive with me is an adventure.
That's what we said. We said it was the Bruce St. James adventure is how the driving style. New study finds that drivers are more likely to react with hostility toward bad drivers when they see that those drivers have bumper stickers from the opposing political party. Research showing partisan identity can escalate everyday road interactions, turning minor traffic annoyances into more hostile encounters. So when you're driving home like a maniac, are you more likely to?
You mean with the flow of traffic on the 60 while you're doing 20 miles under?
Yes.
Yeah. Are you more likely to cut somebody off if they have a political bumper sticker, or are you an equal opportunity speed demon?
Totally equal opportunity.
You don't
I
care.
could care less.
Yeah.
But do you get more upset if you see?
No, I don't. I don't know if I pay a lot of attention to bumper stickers.
Yeah.
I mean, I get it, and I realize, welcome to the world we live in. I can't remember ever caring about it before. You know what I'm saying? Like, nobody seemed to get worked up over that.
Would it upset you more if you saw an F-350?
Oh boy,
with a flag in the stake pockets, and 2024 Revenge Tour bumper sticker.
Revenge Tour.
Right? Would that upset you? Or it's a 2018 Prius, right?
Yeah,
with a coexist sticker, of course.
Visualize world peace.
Yes. Oh, that's very good too. I like the visualize world peace.
Remember that?
Yes, that's very good.
Neither of them. I could care less.
You don't care.
I just don't understand
They're
why
just in
people
your
feel
way.
the need to broadcast that, I guess. I don't know. It's the same people that put yard signs, I suppose, or fly flags in their front yard. It's just, I don't get it. It's not me.
Yeah, I'm the same way.
I don't have any bumper stickers on any cars.
No. I mean, I have an American flag in my studio at home, but I don't feel the need to put out a Trump flag or a Harris flag.
You don't fly it from your radio antenna on your car.
No, I don't.
Good for you.
I'm cool if somebody's got like their the American flag and stuff like that. But I mean,
like in the window tint.
Yeah, that's not a great look either. I'm not a big fan of that. But I just why? And what's you have every right to do it, and I support your right to do it, and of course I'm sure you do too.
Yeah,
Bruce.
absolutely.
We've had these conversations before.
Knock yourself out.
But I have every right to paint swear words on my forehead and walk around in public too, but I don't do that.
When you say why, isn't it about partisanship? Isn't that part of it?
Well, I think it's
they
about
want to support
it's
their
about
team.
Identity.
Yeah, it's exactly
identity politics.
It is absolutely what it's about. It's you're broadcasting that you're part of a tribe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Thankfully, I'm not part of any of those.
I wouldn't say identity politics, because when we think identity politics, we think, I'm black, that person is black, and therefore I vote for them. But if politics is your identity, and that's
Which it is.
That's where you were going with
yeah.
it.
Yeah. If you're flying candidates' flags off of your
that's
politics
your identity.
is your identity.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm not a big fan of that.
Yeah.
Where
which
are you guys going
which is why it irks me, and I just want to cut them off.
Okay.
See? I'm part of the problem.
Yeah, but you're driving so slow, there's no chance of you cutting anyone off.
Well, I'm definitely not going to speed up when they come up behind me, I can tell you that.
Where are Gatos and you going at 4 o'clock this afternoon?
You know what? I'm sure you've heard about it. They caught a guy that they say is responsible for that Pacific Palisades fire that burned down over 6,000 homes and
killed a dozen
people. Yeah. But the story is weird. It is not as simple as, hey, some guy went and lit a fire and it burned down a bunch of houses. That's not the story.
No.
And I almost think he's got a pretty good defense lined up already.
Oh.
We'll talk about it.
I can't wait to hear this.
Yeah.
All right. I'm looking forward to it. Outspoke with Bruce St. James and Gato starts right up at 4 o'clock. Joe, I think anything to add?
Nope.
Thank God. Back again tomorrow, 2 o'clock. Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Ready to score big with your finances? Get $350 for opening a new MidFirst checking account. Just visit a branch near you or go online. Plus, register your MidFirst debit or credit card and enter to win the ultimate game day experience with Arizona Athletics. No purchase necessary. The clock's ticking, so don't wait. Win big this season with MidFirst Bank. Visit midfirst.com for details. MidFirst Bank. True to you. Member FDIC.
Arizona's news station, KTAR News, on 92.3 FM, KTAR.com, and streaming live on the KTAR News app.
Why let a traditional mortgage keep you in debt for 30 years? With a Life Changer loan, you use your income to crush principal first, paying off your home in just a fraction of the time. That means less interest, faster freedom, and more money to invest, save, and build real wealth. Plus, you keep 24/7 access to your equity for the next 30 years. It's not magic. It's just math. So take control today at lifechangerloan.com. That's lifechangerloan.com.
Arizona Mortgage Broker number MB1002031, NMLS number 1863775. Life Changer Loan Corp is an equal housing lender.
The Phoenix Suns have a new coach, a new GM, and some new young and talented players. But some things remain the same, like D. Book and D. Schwartz. That's Dr. Schwartz for those asking. Yes, the team eye doctor of your Suns is back for his 26th season. And while he may not be able to dribble behind his back, he is the most advanced LASIK surgeon in the Valley. So for those of you interested in LASIK surgery, the Schwartz Laser Eye Center is offering free consults in Scottsdale, Glendale, and Mesa. Call 480-483-EYES or go online at teamidoc.com.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here, and we all know summers are never ending in Arizona, where it's way too hot outside for your AC to not be in tip-top shape. Call the pros at Parker & Sons for all your heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical needs, a company that has served the Valley for 50 years. They have got your back 24/7, and when you need them, they'll be there in minutes, not days. Call 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602-2, then REP AIR for Parker & Sons.
Hello, I'm Scott Pfeiffer, founder of Sonora West Development. For over 20 years, we've been turning dream homes into reality right here in the Valley. From timeless architecture to custom finishes, every detail is built around your vision. We don't just build homes, we craft spaces where life happens. It's more than construction. It's collaboration, creativity, and care. Let's bring your dream to life. Visit SonoraWestDev.com to get started. Again, that's SonoraWestDev.com. KTAR-FM.com.
In Arizona, they said need to paint like every 6 years. And I said, that's crazy.
Fall in Phoenix, and if you want to stop the madness, do what Brian did. He called Rhino Shield.
It's a ranch-style house. 3 sides are a sheathing. It's the wood sheathing that got coated with Rhino Shield.
And Rhino Shield's formulated for our specific climate here in Phoenix.
With Rhino Shield, they talk about like an R13 insulation value. That's another way to reduce the air conditioning bill. I think it's a really good investment and will be well worth it.
Phoenix, stop painting year after year and give Rhino Shield a call now and get 20% off the regular price.
I plan to live in the house for about 20 years, and you guys warranty your product. I don't have to worry about it.
Rhino Shield, backed by a 25-year transferable warranty. So stop throwing your money away on ordinary paint. Here's owner Jim Williams.
This offer is limited, so call me at 855-4U-RHINO. That's 855-4, the letter U, Rhino.
Go Rhino!
Never paint your house again. Rhino Shield.
Native American tribes have been here for generations. At Resolution, listening to local leaders has really guided our plans and how we think. We're protecting ancestral sites like Apache Leap and native species like the Emery oak trees. Tribal members are helping monitor that work. I believe we can coexist and that this project will help communities like the one I grew up in thrive.
Responsible mining is essential to Arizona's communities and to America's future. Learn more at resolutioncopper.com.
Life can be overwhelming, but you don't have to face it alone. At Revival Psychiatry, we go beyond mental health care. We help restore hope, dignity, and your quality of life. From personalized diagnosis and therapy to medication management and non-invasive ketamine treatments, we're here for you. In-person and telehealth options available. We accept most insurance plans. Revival Psychiatry, compassionate care that meets you where you are. Learn more at revivalpsych.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
It's 4 o'clock. I'm Heidi Hommel.
KTAR Breaking News Alert.
This just into the KTAR News Center. Israel and Hamas have signed off on the first phase of the peace plan proposed by President Donald Trump. On Truth Social, the president says all hostages will be released very soon, while Israel will withdraw troops to an agreed-upon line in the Gaza Strip. Again, President Trump says Israel and Hamas have agreed to the first phase of the peace deal he proposed, and all hostages will soon be released. Get breaking news notifications right to your phone by downloading the KTAR News app. And for more, go to KTAR.com. It's not us, so says one Arizona U.S. Senator who is answering back after being blamed by a top House Republican for the continuing federal government shutdown. Ruben Gallego says GOP Speaker Mike Johnson is the one at fault.
There's a way for us to work together. There's a way for all of us to actually get things done, protect the government workers, extend these affordable health care tax credits, but not when Johnson's keeping his people out of session.
Republican House Whip Tom Emmer has specifically called out Gallego and Mark Kelly for the continuing shutdown.
It told me that my daughter didn't even matter to anyone.
The family of a deceased Valley woman is taking legal action against the Phoenix Police Department. KTAR's Ballin Overstoles is live in the news center with the details.
In March, 27-year-old Susana Delgado died in a home near downtown Phoenix, while Phoenix police determined her death to be from an overdose. Attorney Cash Fazal and Susana's family allege possible foul play.
The entire investigation into her death was careless, incomplete, and unjust. The Phoenix Police Department ruled her death an overdose almost immediately, before evidence was even collected.
And they're seeking $15 million in damages, but Susana's mother, Sylvia Delgado, says they just want answers.
No parent ever imagined standing here like this, speaking about their child's death and begging for someone to care enough to tell the truth.
Live in the news center, Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
In a unanimous bipartisan vote, a State House committee is ordering an audit of the Tolleson High School District. State Rep Matt Gress told the Mike Broomhead Show the committee heard allegations of inflated enrollment and questionable financial dealings.
It isn't a matter of whether Tulsa Union is going to cooperate with this audit. They are compelled by law. And so we expect full, transparent, and cooperative interactions with our Auditor General on this audit.
The Tolleson School Superintendent has said he welcomes the audit. The Zone to Heat Index, just published by our partners at the Phoenix Business Journal, lists the hottest Valley zip codes for real estate during the first half of the year. The index found that Apache Junction came in first out of all Valley zip codes, but how are these cities ranked? Senior reporter at the Phoenix Business Journal, Angela Gonzalez, joined Arizona's Morning News to explain.
They equally weighted this index between sales and price metrics. So 50% was based on sales, total volume, new volume, year-over-year changes, and then the other half was based on year-over-year price and price per square foot.
Apache Junction has become the fourth fastest growing city in Metro Phoenix, growing 7% in the last year. October is Breast Cancer Awareness Month. A new study reveals a specific type has doubled since 1975.
The study shows lobular breast cancer now impacts 1 in 10 women diagnosed. ABC News chief medical correspondent Dr. Tara Narula says this type of cancer is more difficult to see on mammograms.
Why? Because it grows differently. It tends to not form a lump, but grows more in lines or sheets.
The increase may be due in part to changes in risk factors like obesity and lifestyle, but Dr. Narula says these cancers are also hormonally sensitive.
All of this chronic, long-term, longer exposure to hormones may be fueling some of these lobular cancers.
As always, it is important to know your family history, get regular exams, and recognize any changes. Michelle Franzen, ABC News.
Traffic and weather now. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Heidi. Out in Phoenix, crash on the right shoulder, Loop 101 Pima Freeway westbound near Tatum Boulevard. Looking at the cameras, they're still cleaning up that one, so just be mindful of that. Phoenix with a crash still blocking the exit ramp I-17 northbound near the I-10 Papago Freeway westbound transition. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on the left shoulder. I-10 Maricopa Freeway eastbound near 39th Avenue. And then looking at our surface streets, Phoenix with a crash involving a bicyclist on 31st Avenue and Van Buren Street. This report is brought to you by AMWA. From 10 Valley cities to millions of taps, delivering the water security that Arizona communities depend on. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Clear tonight with a low near 69 degrees. We're looking at a high of 96 tomorrow and partly cloudy skies with a 20% chance for rain. That chance for rain goes up to 40 on Friday, but those big thunderstorms will likely come on Saturday. It's 97 degrees in Peoria. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Heidi Hommel on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken. Nobody wants this, and nobody supports this.
Speaking up for Arizona.
That's a dangerous comment. You better be able to back it up.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Hey, welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, first hour of the program.
Yes, a lot of people tell you the first hour, it's the best hour.
Coming up in about 10 minutes, will tariffs ruin your child's Halloween?
Oh, for goodness sakes.
Will tariffs ruin your child's Do you pronounce it Halloween or Halloween?
I don't pronounce it ruin.
All right. You know, that's the word.
That's the one that sticks with me.
I was just wondering.
I don't know if you heard this, Gatos. We go back to, it was January when this huge fire took over the Los Angeles area. The Pacific Palisades burned down into Santa Monica, Malibu. Over 6,000 homes were destroyed. 12 people died. Unbelievable devastation. And by the way, still looks like a war zone. Still looks like a war zone. Well, they arrested a guy today.
Can't believe it.
Who they say started the fire.
29-year-old Uber driver.
Yeah.
Here's my question, though. We're going to go through this, though.
Because I would argue...
My question is this.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Did he start a fire with the intention of burning down parts of Los Angeles?
I'm unclear at this point.
Right?
Because can I paint the picture?
Yeah, because I'm wondering, is he a guy that started a fire and wanted to hurt people, or is he a guy that was out there in the woods and got cold?
Okay.
All right.
So he's an Uber driver, or was, on New Year's Eve. After dropping off a rider, he drove up into the Santa Monica Mountains to a popular trailhead, went hiking, I guess you'd say, and, according to officials, intentionally set a fire.
But was it malicious? Was the intent to kill people and destroy L.A.? Continue.
He, the man who set the fire, called 911 to report the fire.
Okay, then.
Okay?
But
it gets crazier. They say that he also recorded the firefighters fighting the fire.
Okay.
Okay. He didn't admit to starting the fire at the time. So the fire burned about 8 acres on New Year's Day, and firefighters managed to put it out. They even came back the next day, which I think is standard operating procedure, to make sure there were no hot spots. You know what I'm saying?
How did this thing get out of control then?
A week later, January 7th. Remember, this is January 1st. He lights the fire.
Yeah.
January 7th, they said that embers buried underneath the ground reignited.
Which can happen.
And then became, because of all the wind at the time, became the Palisades fire. So this guy is basically, he's going to be held accountable for the fact that the firefighters didn't put the fire out.
So the felony carries a 5 to 20-year prison sentence. But hang on. He started the fire.
Yeah.
It got out of hand.
Yeah.
He did the right thing by calling 911.
Called 911.
Okay. And the firefighters thought they put the fire out.
Yeah.
He's off the hook, dude.
He's
off the hook.
I'm not saying negligence. Don't get me wrong, but the fire department cleared the fire. This is no longer a fire. We've put it out. It's not burning. We've moved on.
An arsonist lights the fire,
right,
and does not call 911.
All right, okay. I would say, as I've heard of people that like to see like the response. You know, they want to see the fire department come and things like that.
That response is going to come anyway, and they can watch it from afar. But you're not going to be recorded on a 911 call. It's your voice.
Yeah.
Yeah, this fire is kind of out of control.
You guys ought to get up here.
Let me give you the address. He gave them the address.
Told them exactly where it was.
And now the firefighters thought they put it out, but they didn't.
And a week later,
you've got to soak that entire area like you've never soaked an area before, and they didn't do it?
So what responsibility, I'm being dead serious here, what responsibility does the fire department have, LA County Fire Department, for not properly putting out the fire when they responded to it the first time?
What is in this guy's head?
Oh, God, good luck on that.
No, and didn't you say before we started the show there was a picture that he was looking at?
So they, according
now I might jump over to the other side of the fence after you talk about this.
According to investigators, he was watching some sort of a video on his phone. It's a French rap video.
I love French rap.
In which a character is setting things on fire in it.
He's watching an arsonist.
It's a rap video where there's fire in it. I mean, I think they're really trying to put some things together. The other part is,
oh gosh,
they got a hold of everything. He asked AI, Chat GPT, to create pictures of a forest fire with people running away from it.
Oh, goodness gracious.
And they apparently might have had that on his phone.
I mean, if you told half the story, I would say that he's in the clear.
Okay.
When you tell the second half of the story, he's an arsonist.
We're back on that side. It is.
That's amazing.
But it's not as simple as a guy went out, lit a fire, it got out of control, and burned the houses down. That's not the whole story.
Why didn't he just let it burn?
I don't know.
Right. Why would you call the police? Why would you call the fire department if you are there to burn it all down? It doesn't make sense.
I mean, again, he is responsible. I'm not trying to absolve him. He is responsible for lighting a fire on January 1st of this year in the Santa Monica Mountains.
Yeah.
A fire that the fire department came and put out.
And turned into the largest fire Los Angeles has ever seen.
A week later.
Yeah. So
whose fault is that? He bears some responsibility, but I don't know if it's 100%.
No. So I was looking into this.
Oh, did you do a deep dive on arson fires?
Arizona fires that were started by humans. Just because I wanted to remember.
Yeah.
So back in 2002, was it the rodeo fire?
Yeah.
It was set by an out-of-work firefighter. Okay. The same time in 2002, the Chetasky fire started because of a lost hiker lighting a fire. And they merged to create the rodeo Chetasky fire that ended up burning 470,000 acres. Hundreds of homes and businesses burned.
I remember the hiker was set the fire to set an alert for to help people find him.
Not smart. Oh, he may have died, but not smart.
Yeah.
Well, the other one was it the Wallow fire?
Wallow, yeah.
2011, Arizona, started by two campers in eastern Arizona, burned about 540,000 acres. It was the largest fire in Arizona history. So our wildfires, when we look back, have been, a lot of them, man-made. But the question is it arson? Is it with the intent to destroy homes and businesses,
to burn down
and kill people?
Right.
I'll tell you, this is going to, in LA, this is going to be an interesting case because
listen,
it's weird.
I heard, they arrested a guy. Great. And then you start looking at it going, okay, but wait a minute.
But when they arrested him, didn't you think, see, when I first heard of it, they arrested a guy in LA. I was like, oh my gosh, arson.
By the way, they arrested him in Florida.
I know. Which the FBI work.
That's a whole nother thing. Yeah, the digital trail is how they got this guy.
I don't know how they got to Florida, but when they arrested the guy in LA for the fire, the first thing that went through my mind is he did it on purpose. He burned down parts of LA. And then you have these little things that, like, it's like peeling back an onion. It's not very clear if he did it on purpose to hurt and destroy neighborhoods.
Do you remember the fire in Maui?
Sure.
Like 100 people died?
Yeah.
Guess what? That also was remnants of a brush fire that firefighters thought they had already put out and had left, and it rekindled. So apparently it happens.
It does happen.
It happens.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not a camper or anything.
Nor should you be.
No, I know. But, everybody that I've heard of that goes camping, if they start a fire, there's like really specific stuff that they've got to do.
You soak it in water. You throw dirt on it. You have rocks around. Yeah, you make sure the fire's out.
We've got to learn something from Maui and Los Angeles.
I would hope so. Check the headlines on the way. We'll get you up to speed on all of that. And a quick shout out to everyone in Mesa. Thank you so much, Mesa, and all the Mesatonians for listening. We appreciate it. Heidi Hummel, going to get you up to speed. And then up next, will tariffs ruin your child's Halloween? It's coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Been talking about the great job that the Arizona Painting Company did in my home over the last couple months. The #1 painting company in the entire state. They painted the interior of our house. And I know that some of you would like to do that. You'd also possibly like the outside of your house painted, but you're worried about picking the paint color. Well, let me put your mind to ease. At the Arizona Painting Company, they have a color consultant that will help reassure you that your home is going to look great. There's a couple ways to pick paint, right? You can go to like Home Depot and get all those swatch things and argue with your wife or husband about it. This white looks different than that white. This white looks a little bit yellow. Well, this white has a little bit of... I don't know any difference if you put 18 different whites in front of me. but the Arizona Painting Company does. They can tell you what's going to look good in your house, where the sun comes in through the windows, how it's going to look there. They'll do a rendering, and it takes it all off the table. It just makes it super easy. Hey, I want to send you a discount. All you have to do is text the word paint to 620-620, and I'll send you a discount from the Arizona Painting Company.
KTAR Breaking News Alert.
New this hour, Israel and Hamas have signed off on the first phase of the peace plan proposed by President Donald Trump. On Truth Social, the president says all hostages will be released very soon. Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu says, with God's help, we will bring them all home. As part of the deal, Israel will withdraw troops to an agreed-upon line in the Gaza Strip. Again, President Trump says Israel and Hamas have agreed to the first phase of the peace deal he proposed, and all hostages will soon be released. Get breaking news notifications right to your phone by downloading the KTAR News app. And for more, go to KTAR.com. And now for a check on traffic, here's Enrique Garcia live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Heidi. Out in Phoenix, we still have that crash on the right shoulder being cleaned up on the Loop 101 Primo Freeway westbound near Tatum Boulevard. Phoenix still have that crash blocking the exit ramp I-17 northbound near the I-10 Papago Freeway westbound transition. Looking at our surface streets, Phoenix with a crash involving a bicyclist on 31st Avenue and Van Buren Street. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News, now back with Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
All right. Hey, this portion of the show brought to you by Parker & Sons. AC Plumbing and Electrical, celebrating 50 years of helping their customers and community. Call Parker. So, Halloween just around the corner. Do you have your, do you decorate for Halloween like you do for Christmas?
No.
Oh, okay.
I've got one decoration in me.
Oh, yeah.
And it's Clark Griswold, and I'm going to start next week.
What do you mean?
I'm going to start decorating the outside of the house next week. It's going to take me a month and a half.
It's not even Halloween.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't mean you turn the lights on for Christmas.
Okay. The lights don't go on, but dear goodness, the work goes on.
Yeah.
So, are tariffs going to impact Halloween this year? I can tell you, I recently saw what the price of a bag of candy was going for.
Okay.
And I have what can only be described as bad news for my neighborhood. The porch lights are staying off.
Yeah. As Halloween approaches, we have local businesses here in town that are dealing with a lot.
Okay.
Because with the newly enforced tariffs, I think everything comes in from China.
Literally.
Yeah.
Well,
everything.
Overseas, if nothing else. Yeah.
And so you've got these, valley owners of, certain places, and man, it's going to be tough.
More than half of the items imported at Evil Izzy's are from China.
Evil Izzy's.
Where have I been that I haven't heard about Evil Izzy?
That is awesome.
And that has created some noticeable price hikes after President Trump increased U.S. tariffs on most Chinese goods.
It was the first time we saw them in full effect. So it was about a 20% increase.
Boy, it seems like everything that we like is 20% higher. Coffee.
Well, because it all comes from somewhere else.
20% higher. Halloween costumes.
Yeah.
20% higher.
Halloween shoppers can expect to spend a record $114.45 per person this season, according to the National Retail Federation.
Where's something from last year?
This is just this is costumes alone.
$114? $114?
You can make your own for less than that, can't you?
Be a witch. You've got.
How hard is that? Take the sheet, put it over your head. Yeah. You're Casper. Move on.
Which is $11 more than last year.
Costumes, if we were to sell at full retail price based on the wholesale price that we got, they would probably be about $100. We've got that dropped down to about $60, $65. I didn't want that sticker shock. I want people to still be able to enjoy Halloween at an affordable price as much as we possibly can.
That's Jeremy Veal, owner of Evil Izzy's Haunted Emporium in
Hold
Phoenix.
on a second.
What?
Why isn't his name Izzy? That's disappointing.
Yeah, that is weird.
I'm sorry.
Well, Evil Veal's Haunted
doesn't have the same ring.
No,
Evil Izzy's.
See, I was wondering what these business owners would do, because if he wanted to just make the consumer pay everything, I think people would walk in there and walk right out. I think he knows that.
You got to find a balance.
You got to find the sweet spot. What am I going to eat as an owner? Still make a profit, but not have people walk out of my store. Because if he didn't do that, I can't believe the price tags on these things.
Yeah, and a lot of these are kind of, I'm going to use the term, I don't mean to be disparaging, but like the prepackaged, you buy an outfit in a bag type thing, right?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. But you mentioned that, and I mentioned candy. You know, the price of candy's up.
Okay.
Full blown. Across the board. And can we also point out, I've got a bone to pick with Halloween. Those little bitty thing, that's not fun size.
I don't know what
little bitty candies? They used to call it fun size. That's not fun.
The bite?
There's nothing fun about that.
No.
It's tiny.
It's just a bite.
It's horrific.
You need to find the houses that have the large Snickers.
Full size?
That's what I'm talking about.
Wow, you're not going to get TP'd if that happens.
You have to go to the rich areas of town.
The average household is expected to spend almost $300 on Halloween.
Oh, my gosh.
I'm getting off light. I don't spend anywhere near that.
Well, if you have a few kids and they need to dress up or they want to dress up and you take them to one of these Halloween stores, the tariff is going to bite you in the rear end.
Wow.
I mean, that's for sure.
Yeah, you're going to be making, a lot of people are going to be making those costumes at home. What do you think? All right, kids, get in here.
Yeah.
We're going to have a crafts project.
Here's an interesting question. Where do you cut back when it comes to Halloween? Do you cut back on getting your kids the costume that they want?
Okay.
Or do you cut back on giving the candy out to perfect strangers?
You go with your kids because you can always turn your porch lights off.
You can always turn the porch light off. Or you can take a full-size Snicker and cut it.
No, you can't.
Okay,
you can't do that. You can't do that.
No. All right, how about this? Instead of giving out candy, you give out apples.
Okay, it guarantees your house to get TP,
okay.
Right?
All right.
It guarantees it.
I think it does. So 20% more, at least, is what you are going to pay for a costume.
Yeah.
Wear something from last year.
Yeah.
I don't want to wear my brother's costume from last year.
You'll get nothing like it.
I don't want to wear my sister's costume from last year.
Oh, my goodness. It's just going to be another princess anyway. What difference does it make?
Doesn't matter. I like the blue dress.
I don't care.
But I want the pink one.
Oh, maggots will be okay, for goodness sakes. Hey, would you take a pay cut?
No.
Just to get Fridays off?
Maybe.
That changed quick. We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
The federal government shutdown continues.
Congressman Juan Ciscomani, in your opinion, how long before we finally get the government opened back up?
That's up to the Senate Democrats to decide how long they want to keep this going. The country does not want a shutdown. It's not good for anyone, and they should understand that.
Arizona's news station is covering the federal government shutdown on 92.3, the KTAR News app, KTAR.com, and the KTAR YouTube channel.
Hey, just about a week ago, my wife and I had an in-home consultation with my friends over at Southwest Blinds and Shutters. We're towards the end of a remodel, and the exclamation point on the remodel is going to be blinds and shutters. And we're starting to learn more about what we want. So TJ came over, and it's really interesting. He brought samples and visuals and did a rendering to help us imagine exactly how every window is going to look. Now, we're interested in the motorized shades. Oh, the way of the future, 2025, everything on your phone, right? Now your shades are on your phone too. And we have the October deal of a lifetime. Must mention Gatos, you get up to 25% off. Mention Gatos, you get 25% off over at Southwest Blinds and Shutters. Best in town. And of course, it has the Gatos seal of approval. I want you to visit southwestblinds.com, or stop into one of their 3 Valley showrooms.
Go from daydreamer to industry leader with Amazon Business. From office supplies to IT essentials, Amazon Business provides tools that help you save costs and make insight-based decisions. Learn how to bring your visions to life at amazonbusiness.com.
Hi, KTAR listeners. It's Wayne from AMCO. It's October. Say goodbye to the heat and hello, cooler weather. That means it's National Car Care Month, and there's no better time to make sure your car's ready for the fall. The fall is so busy we no sooner shut our cars off and then, oops, we're gone again. So I know we all want to take care of our cars, but we never seem to find the time until it breaks. There's a couple of quick and easy things we need to do to keep our cars ready. Checking the brakes, battery, and tires is a start. And let's not forget about the fluids. A simple oil change and topping off your coolant can save you major headaches later on. If you're hearing strange noises, see dash lights, or just need a tune-up, now's the time to act. Please don't wait until your car leaves you stranded to come see us. We know that getting car repairs can be confusing, but where to go when you need them isn't. That's us at AMCO. Remember, transmission repair is our specialty, but we do all repairs too. And we take the hassle out of getting your car repaired. So Google AMCO for your nearest location. That's AMCO, AA. MCO, transmissions, and a whole lot more.
Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at EnduranceWarranty.com.
This is an announcement to all United States vehicle owners who own a 2003 or newer vehicle with a manufacturer's warranty about to expire, or no warranty coverage at all. With a struggling economy and the cost of living on the rise, Endurance is now offering an affordable, low-cost vehicle coverage plan to the general public. As of today, you could be one of millions of drivers that now may qualify to have your vehicle protected under this coverage and have all future covered auto repairs paid directly to the repair shop for you. You pick your plan. You pick your deductible. You even pick the repair shop. Roadside service, towing, and rental coverage is included. Get your vehicle protected now and save your wallet from costly vehicle repairs. A toll-free number has been established for you to call for your free 5-minute quote and to see if you qualify. The number to call is 800-292-0975. 800-292-0975. Again, that's 800-292-0975.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. You've seen the Sweet James billboards, but here's what you need to know about them. If you're hurt in a car, truck, or motorcycle accident, Sweet James Accident Attorneys is a team you want on your side. With just over 25 years experience, 500 plus trials, and a win rate of 98% of the time, you need Sweet James in your corner. They've even been named the best attorneys in America. SweetJames.com or 800-9-million, 800-900-0000.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest, the last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your
windshield wipers? eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying, just beautiful.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay. Things people love.
Confidence is knowing you're ready to handle whatever comes your way. That's what it feels like to take on your workday with Cintas. They make sure your AEDs are up to date, your fire extinguishers are tested and inspected, your floor mats are cleaned and delivered, and your workwear looks good, feels good, and is freshly laundered with the Cintas Apparel Plus program. So are you ready to take on today? Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
KTAR News now.
It's 4:30. I'm Heidi Hommel. President Trump announcing on social media that Israel and Hamas have agreed to phase 1 of his peace plan to pause fighting and release hostages. Qatar and Egypt officials also announcing an agreement has been reached on all terms and mechanisms. ABC's Ian Pannell has more from Tel Aviv.
I think the substantial difference here is the coalition that President Trump managed to put together. His exceedingly warm relations with Qatar, I think, have been central to that, but also with President Erdogan of Turkey, as well as Saudi Arabia, as well as the Emirates. All those countries' leaders, and Egypt, of course, have been absolutely instrumental.
A group of Democrats in the U.S. House, led by Arizona's Greg Stanton, took to the floor today demanding the swearing-in of District 7 Congresswoman-elect Adelita Grijalva.
Mr. Speaker, seek recognition. We need to swear in
The House's brief meeting was gavelled out of session and no consideration was given to Grijalva's swearing-in. The family of deceased Valley woman Susana Delgado has filed a notice of claim against the city of Phoenix, alleging Phoenix police failed to fully investigate her death in March. Police say it was an overdose, but her sister, Vanessa Vasquez, believes foul play may have been involved and wants answers. Attorney Cash Fazial says Susana was last seen with a suspicious person and had questionable injuries. We're learning more about how officers rescued a baby being allegedly held by a man with a machete last month. Phoenix police released body cam video of the incident.
He has a baby in his hand. In the hands. No lo lastimes. La cabeza. He has a baby, boss.
Police say they were forced to shoot the man when he refused to put down the machete. Both the toddler and the man have recovered from their injuries. The man faces aggravated assault and kidnapping charges. Let's take it to the streets for a check on traffic. Here's Enrique Garcia live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Heidi. Phoenix with a crash involving a motorcyclist on Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway. Westbound near Priest Drive. Phoenix with a crash on the right shoulder, Loop 101 Prima Freeway westbound near Tatum Boulevard. And Phoenix, we still got that crash blocking the exit ramp on I-17 northbound near I-10 Popco Freeway westbound transition. A quick look at our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash involving a bicyclist 35th Avenue and Van Buren Street. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
The overnight low tonight will get down to about 72 degrees. We're looking at a high of 96 tomorrow with partly cloudy skies and a 20% chance for some rain. That chance goes up to 40% on Friday. We could see some isolated thunderstorms with a high of 95. It's 96 degrees in Surprise. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Heidi Hommel on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
With Governor Katie Hobbs making it official, yeah, she's seeking re-election. We'll talk with a Democratic and a Republican political consultant about what her actual chances are. Join LaDonna Harvey and me, Jim Sharp, on Arizona's Morning News Thursday.
All right. Hey, you can catch another episode of Amazing Arizonans podcast, Broomhead. Another great conversation with a great Arizonan. This week it's Bob Cooper, the man behind the Youth Valley Theater. Check it out at the KTAR YouTube channel or listen wherever you get your podcasts. Amazing Arizonans, brought to you by Resolution Copper. So it's interesting. I've always heard the phrase, the romance goes out of your workplace on payday. Most of us go to work for a paycheck of some sort, a variety. But it's an interesting question. Would you take less in salary for some perks?
Well, the younger generation, yes.
Oh, okay. Oh, so you think this is driven strictly by that?
No, I think that the younger generation likes the perks. I've got a buddy who said, yeah, we put a shower in at the office. And
I beg pardon?
And the younger generation, they like that.
They like to take showers at the office?
Maybe they go to the gym for an hour, they get that hour break, and then they come back and shower.
Interesting.
You don't want to shower at the gym. You get athlete's foot, all that kind of stuff.
I'll take your word for it.
I don't know about that. I don't go to a gym. That's
a majority of people. That is definitely a perk.
All right.
A majority of people, though, they asked 1,000 employees, and they asked them a variety of things. Would you take a pay cut? And a majority said, yeah, I would.
Is it a pay cut for both or a pay cut for one?
Either or.
Okay. Go through the first one. Go ahead.
Remote or hybrid work. If I could work from home.
Yeah.
Now, I think people are running the math through their head. How much is gas costing me to go to work, or the time it might take, or having to buy lunch, or whatever it might be. There's an expense with commuting. And they're like, okay, I'll tell you what, I might come ahead. I'll take a little bit of a pay cut.
How much do you pay for gas every week?
Right. You do that math.
Right. Mm-hmm.
So I could see where people, because I remember when we had all these return to work mandates and, people having to go back to the office, all these people were up in arms like, I got to pay for gas? Yes, we've been paying for gas to go to work for our whole lives.
Yeah. All right, so hybrid work.
Yeah.
So we will give you less money per year.
We'll take less.
Hybrid work. What's the second one?
By the way, they say the average person could save up to $6,000 a year by not commuting.
Okay, so you do the math, see if it works out for you.
Yeah. Second one?
Yeah.
4-day work week.
Does that mean the 4 days are
You either get like a Monday. No. 4-day work week, as in
32 hours a week?
Yeah, you just work less.
Well, usually you do 12 then. 12. Do you do 12-hour 4 days?
No, because that's still a 40-hour work week. No, they want a 3-day weekend, and they want to work 9 to 5 Monday through Thursday or Tuesday through Friday.
I will tell you what a 3-day weekend will do.
What will a 3-day weekend?
You will spend a ton of money.
Yeah, you need the money because you have all this free time now.
You have all the free time to go to the movies, to go out to breakfast, and then
mall.
you know what? Now I'm going to go to the mall and walk around.
Boy.
You know, I've always wanted that. That pair of jeans I think is on sale.
Good-looking
I
pair
could
of
save
jeans.
$8 if I go today. $8. You will spend more money if you have a 3-day weekend. No question about it. No question about it.
Yeah.
So
I think there's something there.
Would you do any of these?
Okay, I would tell you this. How much? Is it negotiable?
Everything's negotiable.
How much less? Because let me put it this way.
Yeah.
If you figured out how much you made a day in a 5-day work week,
maybe you could figure that out. Yeah.
It's math, I assume.
It is.
And you could still come out a little bit ahead by only working 4 days. You'd be like, I might be getting ahead of this deal.
Yeah, it's money versus like convenience.
Is this the work-life balance?
Yeah.
It's having the time off. I got to tell you, everybody looks forward to 3-day weekends. Everybody looks forward to holidays.
Right.
What if that was just your schedule?
I'd be in Mexico every weekend. I'd be in Rocky Point every weekend.
Every weekend?
Yeah.
Oh, I was just going to say.
I don't think I do either.
You wouldn't take less?
No.
Yeah.
No. I have some rules. I always want to make more and more and more and more. And I don't want to make the same amount every year.
Okay.
Okay. So if I'm doing my job correctly, I think I deserve to get paid more every year.
All right.
That's number one. So I don't want to take a pay cut. I want
even to work less so that you had more time for
No, I'm going to take
Mexico,
this
for example.
company's money as long as I can. And that's how I go.
Okay.
The other thing is remote hybrid work.
It doesn't work for us
it doesn't
necessarily.
Well, it can. It's very simple. We can do the show from, I can do the show from home every day if I wanted to.
Hold on a second.
I've got the Gatos 3000. I'm on with Broomhead every day at 8:50. You think I call him on the phone? I'll call him on the phone. I got a whole setup there, man.
I could do the show from Apache Junction.
Not you.
I wouldn't have to drive 45 minutes in. Hold on a second.
Like, they gave us the option to do that during COVID, and I didn't want to do it. I'm
Really?
coming to work. No.
During COVID, I didn't have the option. I had to go into the office. I had to go in the station.
I believe we had an option here.
Yeah.
If I remember, at a certain point for a while, we did have an option.
Yeah.
And I wanted to come into work because I would have gone nuts staying at my house. I would have gone crazy.
All the time, right.
Yes. So I just asked everybody to breathe away from me.
Okay, that's a
all.
reasonable request.
So I don't think I do either.
Really?
Remote or hybrid work.
I don't know. 4-day work week sounds kind of...
It does sound good.
Kind of good.
And it's not the 12-hour 4 days.
No. I just want to work less. I just want to have an extra day off every week.
Yeah, but...
how much less would you take? And again, I do think there's something to be said for a different generation, a younger generation coming up that sees work very differently, that doesn't look at everything as a career,
right.
That doesn't think of it as their last job and they're going to retire there or whatnot. You know, they're going to have a cake and a gold watch on your way out the door. Mm-hmm. They're just like, it's something to do for now. And if I only did it 4 days a week, so be it.
Yeah. And I think a lot of the younger generation look at their parents getting divorced and said, maybe the job was part of it. Maybe
not seeing a parent because they were getting home late or
overworking.
Yeah.
And so I think a lot of, kids grew up in families like that, and mom was always gone or dad was always gone and they were both gone. And now, we see where it goes. And what a lot of the younger generation wants is just a balance. They'll still work hard. I see 20s and 30s working plenty hard, but it's less important than maybe it is to the older generation, where you get, your total vibe of because of what you do for a living. That's how people see you. They don't want that.
You're defined by what you do.
Exactly.
Right, by your job title.
I think a lot of, I can see a lot of different generations taking this deal. Because it saves the company money.
Well, for example, if your place of business wasn't open every Friday, apparently they tried this in Japan, and they're like, they save money on utilities and all. Like the company saved money. Like, we don't have to open the office on a Friday.
Oh, remember all the offices that were closed during COVID, and but they were kind of going back to COVID times where everybody's at home,
right?
And I thought we didn't want to be at home.
I think some still do.
Yeah. I think some I want to work from home for 3 days, then I'll come in for the last 2, or vice versa.
Right. I want to do it my way.
Yeah.
Hybrid.
Absolutely.
Exactly.
I'm going to take more money.
Okay, deal. Check of the headlines are on the way. Heidi Hummel will do that for us. And then coming up next, what you put on the bumper of your car, maybe making you less safe? We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, time to call the Lund Mortgage team. Get pre-qualified today. Start shopping for a home tomorrow. You can visit lundmortgage.com. Now, let's talk about what we're looking at with homes. Here in the Valley, thousands of homes available. Here in the Valley, some of these home prices have dropped. Also, the Fed cut interest rates. Your mortgage rate is certainly going to be lower. So this is a buyer's market here in the Valley. And, a lot of you still want to buy a house. You still want to build wealth. You can also build memories in your own home, not renting out someone else's home. So, when it comes to real estate, when it comes to trying to find the right house, when it comes to, negotiating the contracts, when it comes time for the Lund Mortgage team to step in, what they do is they first tell you how much house you can afford, and then they get you pre-qualified, lowest rates, lowest fees, and then you can go and hire a real estate agent. But you stop with the Lund Mortgage team. You start, with the Lund Mortgage team first. 623-875-9940. Tell them Gato sent you.
The other day, a department manager, Ted, informed me that he was unable to place a $30,000 order because of the vendor's new voicemail machine. So I tried calling. The system directed me to enter the first 3 letters of the person's name. After several rings, a message, "I'm out of my office. Leave a message or press 0. Again, I was greeted by the system stating, "Your call will be taken in the order it was received." After several minutes of listening to a recorded message telling me how great their company is, I was disconnected. Whatever happened to customer service? I'm Joe Hendel from Hendel's Air Conditioning. I'd like to advise everyone that when you call Hendel's Air Conditioning, a conscientious person will answer your call. No fancy answering machine at Hendel's Air Conditioning. Your request will be dealt with promptly. Hendel's employees are competent individuals who do care about customers' needs. Just try calling Hendel's Air Conditioning for a refreshing dose of good old-fashioned customer service. Hendel's Air Conditioning, 480-813-1700. That's 813-1700.
Yes, it's true. There's a new and different way for men and women to finally lose the weight and keep it off. Hi, this is Dr. Patrick Maloney with Phoenix Secret for Weight Loss, and I'm talking about our exclusive 3-step protocol, and it's very different from other methods you've tried because of how it strips off belly fat without extreme exercise or starvation. And as you'll see, it's simple to follow and starts producing results in the first week. Best part of all, it doesn't require you to take drugs, hormones, or injections, and you could lose up to 10 to 15% of your body weight in just 8 weeks. So if you want to finally lose your weight and keep it off, call Phoenix Secret for Weight Loss to schedule your free consultation.
Jamie West here, and I lost about 50 pounds just by eating the right healthy foods at the right times of day. I love that there are no shots or drugs, and I love that you can do the program in person or virtually from anywhere. Schedule your free consultation right now. Call 602-832-7440 or go to PhoenixSecretForWeightLoss.com. PhoenixSecretForWeightLoss.com. Results may vary.
KTAR News Flash.
At 4:45, I'm Heidi Hummel, and this is what you need to know right now. Israel and Hamas have signed off on the first phase of the peace plan proposed by President Donald Trump. The president said on social media all hostages will be released very soon. Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu says, with God's help, we will bring them all home. As part of the deal, Israel will withdraw troops to an agreed-upon line in the Gaza Strip. A 9-month-old baby has been taken to the hospital after being found in a bathtub this afternoon. Phoenix firefighters were called to the home in the area of 32nd Avenue and Bell Road, where they performed CPR on the child, who was described as awake and breathing on her own. KTAR and Fulton Homes remind you that 2 seconds is too long to take your eyes off kids near water. To learn more, go to KTAR.com/watersafety. Governor Katie Hobbs officially kicked off her re-election campaign. The Democratic governor has the support of both U.S. Senators Mark Kelly and Ruben Gallego, among other lawmakers. The election will be next year, and she'll be running against Andy Biggs, David Schweikert, and Karen Taylor Robeson. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Time for a check on traffic. Here's Enrique Garcia live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Heidi. Phoenix with a crash blocking the left lanes, Loop 202, Red Mountain Freeway eastbound near Van Buren Street. And just looking at the map in general, that crash is causing about a 16-minute delay, so just be mindful of that. And then we still out in our surface streets, Glendale with a crash involving a bicyclist on 47th Avenue and Glendale Ave. This report is brought to you by America Roofing. Why should you choose America Roofing? Arizona's largest roofer, A+ with the BB, and winner of the 2025 Roofing Contractor of the Year. Save 12% at AmericanRoofingCo.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Want to remind you why I love Bulldog security screens. Here's why they're my top choice in home security. Bulldog security screens are custom made to fit your home. Not only do they help block out the sun, they keep out the heat, they also are tough as nails. Trust me, I personally went to their factory right here in Arizona. I tried to break through all of their security screens, and I couldn't. The screens are the real deal. Handmade with military-grade steel, keeping intruders outside and withstanding Phoenix's harshest weather. Plus, they look amazing. They fit your home's design without eyesore ugly bars or giant rolling shades on your windows. Take the vacation worry-free, knowing Bulldog security screens are guaranteed to keep your home safe. And isn't that what this is all about? Real home protection. Get all the details and schedule online at BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Insist on the Bulldog, because Bulldog security screens, they're tough.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here, and we all know summers are never ending in Arizona, where it's way too hot outside for your AC to not be in tip-top shape. Call the pros at Parker & Sons for all your heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical needs, a company that has served the Valley for 50 years. They have got your back 24/7, and when you need them, they'll be there in minutes, not days. Call 602-2REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then REP AIR for Parker & Sons.
Are you ready to score big with your finances? Right now, get $350 for opening a new MidFirst checking account. Just visit a branch near you or go online. Plus, register your MidFirst debit or credit card and enter to win a $1,500 shopping spree. No purchase necessary. The clock's ticking, so don't wait. Win big this season with MidFirst Bank. Visit midfirst.com for details. MidFirst Bank. True to you. Member FDIC.
Hey, Joe Huizenga. Homebuyers in the Valley are being accused of being greedy and asking for too much. Will sellers be able to push back and tilt the market in their favor? We'll talk about it tomorrow at 2 on the next Chris and Joe show.
It's make or break for your Phoenix Mercury. We got a game tonight, and then Friday, we've got tickets for the Las Vegas Aces Game 5. How would you like to go? Well, excuse me, that would be Game 4. Text the word Mercury to 620-620. That's Mercury to 620-620. We hook you up for tickets for Friday's game.
Down 0-2.
Yeah.
The finals series now is 7 games. It didn't used to be.
Did it used to be 5?
I believe so.
Okay.
So this gives them a chance. If it's 5,
without a doubt,
they're done. Well,
but tonight's still important.
It's hugely important. It's a must-win.
Yeah. Okay.
It's a must-win. But they have a chance because it's 7 games now.
And we've got tickets for Friday's game. So there you go.
All right. Didn't all the mayors get together and say you're allowed to go home early? Did you see that story?
Yeah.
Like Gallego and the
they
Mesa
were
mayor
issuing permission slips.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, I don't need a permission slip from you. You're a politician. I can do whatever I want.
I do what I want.
Don't tell me what I can and can't do.
A new study from the people that do studies, Gatos, found that drivers are more likely to react with hostility towards other drivers if they display a bumper sticker of the opposing political party.
I think it's a stupid thing to put on your car. I agree with the study. I think it does in the way that we look at politics these days. Well, I was just besmirching all the mayors here in town. See how hostile I was?
You're very hostile.
I kind of laugh at the people who still have the Bernie sticker on, but I still give you a hunk. I don't know why. Why do you have a Bernie sticker on your car?
I have the foggiest idea.
Guys,
I don't know why they put it on the first time.
Guy's never going to be president.
Never.
He's a socialist.
Yeah. Different strokes.
Take the bumper sticker off. Is
it just
over.
because it's too hard to take them off?
Yeah,
is that
maybe.
what it is? We just leave it on. You've got your
put one over it.
Your Bush Cheney on there still. I'm like, I'm just keeping it on. I don't know how to get that darn thing off.
I'm not a bumper sticker guy. I'm not putting anything on my car.
So how about this?
And if you do put something on your car, I may honk you. Just you're ticking me off. Either party.
Okay.
Okay.
I got a text. 620.
Congratulations.
My parents, they're in their mid-70s, by the way.
Yeah.
They have one of those stickers that says coexist, and the word is made up of different cultural symbols. I've seen that before. Coexist with. Oh, for God's sakes, kiddos. You really need to pay attention. They've had the bumper sticker on their car for years. Okay? Just this year, they noticed that someone had taken like something sharp and tried to scratch out their bumper sticker.
Yeah.
Like, coexist upset somebody enough that they scratched it, and they actually scratched the car's paint trying to peel it off of my elderly parents' car. He goes, it ends with, they're 75-year-old white people, for God's sakes. Coexist ticks you off. Boy, you've got bigger problems.
The person that did that also tried to take off baby on board. Doesn't like kids. Well, we saw earlier this year the Tesla tanks that are driven around.
The Cybertrucks.
Yeah, they were set on fire earlier this year.
Yeah, like in car lots and things. Yeah.
So don't put a bumper sticker on. Look what they do with an actual car.
Yeah.
They'll set it on fire.
But this really gets into becomes people's identity. I mean, I understand it. Like, I see it. I know people that their political persuasion is their identity. Yeah. It's what they wear, their clothes. It's their car. It's the car they choose. It's where they go to eat. It's where they shop. It becomes everything. It becomes their identity.
How sad.
Oh, I think it must be exhausting.
How sad.
Right?
Oh, I can't wait to
have to wear the same T-shirt every day too. Come on!
Can't wait to get home and watch Fox News and CNN.
Yeah,
because there are people on both sides of the aisle that do that crap.
Yeah. So we're seeing people tend to take it out on. At least somebody cuts you off. You think twice, but you got to check their bumper sticker first.
If someone cuts off, let's say it's we love Obama sticker or whatever.
Okay.
And they cut off another Democrat.
Uh-huh.
Does that other Democrat give the Obama sticker a pass?
Oh, you're okay. I don't know.
I'm wondering.
I don't know.
Do MAGA folks give each other a pass if they get cut off? I'm just asking.
Checking the headlines on the way. We've got Heidi Hommel on top of that for you. Then up next, as the government shutdown enters day 8, will airports be the next thing to shut down? We're talking about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, now is the best time to replace your windows. Why? Well, because it's cooler outside. Seasons are changing. Summer is over. When you have these type of moderate temperatures in the valley, it makes installation a little easier and more comfortable for you. And this is why you need to call my friends at Advanced Window Products. Now, most homes, windows and doors, installed in one day. These guys are quick. All you have to do is call 480-764-2002. Right now, it's the Gatos Fall Sales Event at Advanced Window Products. You get $2,500 off when you purchase 10 windows or more. Now, why would you use my guys at Advanced Window Products? I'll tell you. Local Arizona company, family-owned business. They've specialized in custom vinyl replacement windows and doors for 39 years. 480-764-2002. AdvancedWindows.com.
When you bundle renters and auto with Progressive, you can save while protecting your most valuable possessions, like your priceless vinyl collection. Sure, you sleep on a futon because the money most people would have spent on a bed you spent on more records. But forget the fact that you can stream just about any song ever created for a few dollars a month. No, you need to listen to music in the most difficult way possible. So go ahead and get Progressive so you can save while protecting the things that matter to you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Whoa, it's you, the Capital One Bank guy.
That's what they call me.
Mind if I get a selfie?
Yeah, sure thing. Say no fees or minimums on your Capital One checking account.
Wow. that's a keeper. So, where are you heading?
I'm off to spread the good news that Capital One helps people keep more money in their wallet with no overdraft fees.
Oh, you're the best Capital One bank guy.
Hey, mind if I get a selfie?
Sure.
Say, Capital One, what's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank for details. Capital One N.A. member FDIC.
Involving semi-trucks every year. A crash case involving semis is much different, and if you don't know what you're doing, you can leave lots of money on the table. Many times there is separate insurance for the cab and for the trailer. Sometimes there are actually layers of other insurances and excess insurance that some lawyers may not know about because they don't see that many cases. We see these cases every day. Also, there are federal laws governing the hours a driver may drive in a 24-hour period and logs that are required. A crash case involving a semi-truck is a totally different animal than a simple car crash. We have lawyers who only handle these cases. It's all they do. Rolling the dice with the wrong law firm can be disastrous. Call us on your cell phone at Pound Law, pound 529. It's so easy. Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
You know, I still have my first car, a classic 66 Mustang, and what was is parked right next to what's next, a new Explorer we recently bought from our Desert Ford dealers. Yep, Paul Calvise here. Hey, Ford isn't just part of our family. My grandfather worked for Ford Motor, but it's part of America, our heritage. Yet Ford is also the future. Whether it's family time or four-wheeling time, tailgating or towing, Ford has a powertrain option that fits what you're looking for. Gas, hybrid, electric. You know what else our Desert Ford dealers have? The best-selling line of trucks for 48 years running. That Ford F-Series with the all-new 2025 F-150, designed to be the toughest and most productive ever. And then there's a 2025 Ford Mustang Mach-E, 100% electric, 100% SUV with sports car performance. SUV, my daily driver, a Ford Edge. And again, we just bought a new Explorer. Wait till you see the redesigned interior on the all-new 2025 Explorer. Bottom line, get on down to our Desert Ford dealers or click buyfordnow.com.
I'm retired, newly retired, so this was my first summer not working again. But I had problems with my shoulder. I mean, it was just like 1,000 needles going into my shoulder.
Mike didn't want surgery. 6 months in a sling was not how he planned to spend retirement. That's when he heard about QC Kinetics regenerative treatments.
It's a free appointment. And after the first treatment, the next day, I went out and played golf. The pain just wasn't there.
No drugs, no surgery. Just your body's own natural healing power. Orthobiologic concentrated and placed exactly where you need them to go to work.
I couldn't have asked for a better experience. I don't want to take on Mike Tyson, but he'd know I was there.
Now Mike's heading back to QC Kinetics to get his knees treated.
It changed my first summer being retired. It's one I can remember instead of regret.
Get back to doing what you love. Call QC Kinetics today to schedule your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-7246. In Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. That's 837-7246. 837-7246.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
It's 5 o'clock. I'm Heidi Hommel.
KTAR breaking news alert.
This just into the KTAR News Center. Police in Queen Creek say an officer-involved shooting there this afternoon is now under investigation. We don't have much in the way of detail, but we're told it happened near 204th Street and Chandler Heights. We're also told no officers were hurt and there's no threat to the community. Again, an officer-involved shooting this afternoon is now under investigation in Queen Creek. We'll bring you more details as we get them. You can get breaking news notifications right to your phone by downloading the KTAR News app. And for more, go to KTAR.com. Phoenix police face legal action from a family who says authorities botched the investigation into the death of a young woman. KTAR's Balin Overstoles is live in the news center to tell you more.
Yeah, Heidi, the family of Susana Delgado has filed a notice of claim against the city of Phoenix, alleging Phoenix police failed to fully investigate her death. Police say it was an overdose, but her sister Vanessa Vasquez believes there was potential foul play.
We want transparency, we want accountability, and we want justice. Nothing will bring her back, but this force has changed. If the next family doesn't have to go through this.
Attorney Cash Vazal says Susanna was last seen with a suspicious person and she had questionable injuries.
And this is all corroborated by the officer's own body camera and police reports.
Live in the news center, Ballin over Stoles, KTAR News.
The family of Susanna Delgado has long-awaited news was delivered by President Donald Trump this evening. Israel and Hamas have agreed to the first phase of his peace plan to pause fighting and release at least some hostages and prisoners following word from negotiators in Egypt. Here's ABC foreign correspondent Marcus Moore.
And they are confirming that, yes, indeed, there has been some agreement tonight on the first phase of this negotiation and of a potential ceasefire deal. And from the president's post on his social media is that it involves the immediate release of the living hostages.
A top Republican in the U.S. House has blamed Arizona's U.S. senators for the continuing federal government shutdown and the delay in Adelita Grijalva's swearing in. Ruben Gallego says GOP House Speaker Mike Johnson is to blame, knowing Grijalva could be a deciding vote on releasing the Epstein files.
That's what's happening here. And the fact that this man is covering for a bunch of pedophiles and using every lever possible to do it is just disgraceful for being Speaker of the United States House.
Speaker Johnson has denied the Epstein files are behind the delay in Grijalva's swearing in. Headed to the airport, delays are possible as air traffic controllers are calling in sick.
As the government shutdown continues, air traffic controllers are forced to work without pay. ABC News transportation reporter Clara McMichael tells Arizona Morning News these employees are feeling the financial stress.
TSA workers often do make less than air traffic controllers, but both groups in many cases are living paycheck to paycheck.
She says in the last shutdown, many turned to side hustles like driving for Uber to make ends meet. TSA and air traffic controllers will get paid after the government reopens. Jania McFarland, KTAR News.
A tense few moments on the floor of the U.S. House today when Arizona's Greg Stanton led a group of Democrats in demanding the swearing in of District 7 Congresswoman-elect Adelita Grijalva. The House's brief meeting was quickly gavelled out of session with no consideration given to swearing in Grijalva. Traffic and weather now. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Heidi. Phoenix with crash block in the left lanes. I-17 northbound near Indian School Road. Phoenix with crash block in the left lanes. Again, Loop 101 Pima Freeway westbound near 19th Avenue. And then a quick look at our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash involving a bicyclist, 16th Street and Elward Street. This report is brought to you by Beatitudes Campus, reminding you that if you lived in our bold and bright community, you'd be home by now. No rush hour here. See for yourself at beatitudescampus.org. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
It's going to cool off to about 72 degrees tonight. We're looking for a high of 96 tomorrow and 95 on Friday. Chance for rain starts tomorrow with a 20% chance we could see some storms, and those chances go up to 40% on Friday. It's 96 degrees in Glendale. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Heidi Hommel on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
You're acting strange today.
Speaking up for Arizona.
Well, first of all, I'm not acting.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Hour number 2.
Yes. A lot of people are going to tell you that hour number 2, the best of the hours. We are in government shutdown day 8.
I hadn't noticed.
Yeah. Well, there is some good news.
Oh, good.
The IRS furloughed about half of its staff.
I saw that. Does that mean I get to keep more of my money?
Yeah. I'm going to say, let's shut it down through next April. See what happens.
I don't think people would be opposed to that.
Yeah. But I think we touched on this yesterday. The place where the rubber meets the road for a lot of people is probably if they're traveling or family traveling or flying somewhere or picking somebody up, because we're at day 3 now of delays at airports, primarily being driven by air traffic controllers who must go to work, cannot strike by law, but there's nothing that says you can't take sick days. And
So you just lied.
Yeah.
They don't have to show up.
Right. I'm not going to make it today.
Yeah.
And so we're seeing a higher than normal number of them call in sick and use their sick days while they're not getting paid.
Yeah. And I mean, when the president floats out, may not pay you back.
Furloughed people may not get
May
back
not
paid.
pay you back. This is when I'm taking sick time. I'm going to get my rest in. I'm going to sleep in. I'm going to stay up late and binge watch whatever it is.
So here's when it's going to start getting real, at least for members of Congress. One of the airports hit with major delays today.
Yeah.
Reagan National, the airport, you can see the Capitol from Reagan Airport. It is the airport that all congressmen and their staff fly in and out of. And that along with Orlando and Newark were experiencing heavy delays because of staffing shortages as air traffic controllers apparently have all got a cold at the same time.
Right. It started with Burbank where they didn't.
Oh, God.
Well, I think it was there were no air traffic controllers there.
No, the tower was empty.
They were landing planes from San Diego. The people that were helping land planes,
Yeah.
they were all the way in San Diego.
They were
weren't in
working
Burbank.
remotely.
Of
They were
course
working
they were
remotely.
working remotely. Then it hit Chicago the other day.
Yep, Chicago.
Now it's in Newark.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, you are going to have really a mess on your hands because people are going to get angry. They're already angry when they get to the airport. Now, if you're telling them,
people are
show up
amped up.
early,
Yeah.
but you're going to get delayed. So
Oh.
now I have to spend another 5 hours at the airport. It's not going to end well.
And so just only because, I love planes and flying and I try to learn about this. So what happens when you don't have enough air traffic controllers?
You can't take off.
You have to put more space and time between planes, taking off and landing, which means fewer planes can take off and land as normal.
Right.
Which means your flight keeps getting delayed because there's a whole bunch of planes lined up waiting to take off and a whole bunch in the air lined up waiting to land as they create more space because there aren't enough air traffic controllers to deal with the volume.
Yeah. Wondering when it's going to get to Arizona, when it's going to get to Sky Harbor. So far, only about 50 delays throughout the day yesterday. Sky Harbor hasn't been bad.
No.
It is. We can't put it with like Burbank, Chicago, Newark. You mentioned
we
another
haven't
one.
had.
What was the other one?
Fort Lauderdale. Orlando, excuse me.
It was Orlando.
Oh, all the Disney people. Oh, boy.
Oh, man.
Oh, boy. So I wanted to, let's use this as a learning opportunity. What do you do if your flight is delayed or canceled? What can you do? Like, that you have like rights and there's rules and things like that.
I don't think there are rules when there's a government shutdown.
So it does tend to change a little bit. Okay.
Right. Airlines have rules, but if it's not the airline's fault, then you're not going to get what you want. You're not going to get a free hotel. You're not going to get a free flight. You're not going to get points. You're not going to get any of that.
If your flight is canceled, airlines will rebook you on a later flight, free of charge, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's, I guess you'd say, the good news. And being that it's right now, it's a Wednesday in October, it's not like a heavy travel. Planes aren't at max capacity, so they should be able to get you
How
out.
about a month from now when it's closer to Thanksgiving?
God.
Can you even imagine?
A lot of times people say, well, can you book me on another airline? Airlines are under absolutely no obligation to book you on another airline.
They'll do it, though.
Sometimes, but sometimes they won't. It's just, what about a refund?
I don't think you get a refund in this case. Not the airline's fault.
The airline cancels your flight, you can get a refund.
And it doesn't matter how it's canceled?
Doesn't matter.
So if there are no TSA...
If the flight is canceled, even if it's a non-refundable ticket...
Okay. That's good.
Okay?
Because they can blame the government and say it's the federal government's fault.
They probably will, but you don't have to settle for a voucher. Okay?
Yeah.
What about if your flight is delayed or they rebook you on a flight the next day?
I think you're out of luck.
They are not required to pay any compensation or cover lodging or meals for passengers who are stranded, even if a flight cancellation or a severe delay is the airline's fault. Now, this is fun. There was a rule that would have changed that and required airlines to pay passengers for delays. Do you remember that? It was like $200 all the way up to $700 if they delay you. But last month, the Trump administration scrapped that as the airlines said, we really don't want to be held responsible for that.
And he said, okay, that's fine.
Of course he
with
did.
me.
Yeah. So you don't have a ton of options, but
Yes, you do. Don't fly.
if you don't have to fly right now, it might be a good time not to do it, because it's impossible right now to predict where the next weak link in the chain is. Do you know what I'm saying? What's the next airport that's suddenly going to have hours-long delays, which is going to ripple out all the way around the country? We just don't know.
I think if you're not leaving at the crack of dawn early on the first flight out, you're in trouble.
Okay, so
Don't you agree?
Yes, but can I pick? I'll get a bone to pick.
Go ahead and pick it.
I understand how the last flight of the day is usually the one that's best chance of being delayed. First flight. I had a 5 a.m. flight a couple weeks ago.
Okay.
5 a.m.
Was it delayed? How do you delay a 5 a.m. flight?
5 a.m.
Where was the plane coming from?
I show up at the gate. There's no plane. I go, where's the plane? They said it's in the hangar. I go, what's it doing in the hangar? Well, there's nobody to bring it over.
Well, you bring it over. You work here, don't you?
Flight was delayed an hour and a half. I missed my connection. I had to get rebooked. I'm like, it's the first flight of the day, and you managed to screw this up?
Maybe I was wrong. Maybe it's not the first flight of the day you're trying.
I don't know. I was going to say, I don't know. It might be hit or miss with everything.
Can't they bring you to the hangar?
I would have totally taxied that plane over. I got Flight Simulator. I could have figured it out.
Well, I'm talking. No, I didn't mean that you had to taxi it out. What I meant was,
I can fly the plane. If I have to.
I can't fly.
I can do it.
You know you can't.
Pretty sure I can.
No, I'm pretty sure you can't. Bring all the passengers to the hangar. Load them up there.
Put us on a little bus.
That's it.
Let's go to where the plane is.
Let's move. It's 5 a.m.
Yeah.
I haven't had my coffee.
So
I got a bad sandwich over there. The egg was cold.
As of right now, the delays and the cancellations we're seeing are primarily because of air traffic controller shortages and them calling in sick.
It's not the TSA yet.
I was getting that.
It will be.
We haven't seen TSA shortages yet, but Friday's payday. Now they will get paid for Friday. You know how you work, like you get paid 2 weeks in arrears or whatever, you know. So they will get a check on Friday, but starting Saturday, there's no guarantee they get paid.
What if people are going to start canceling flights just because they think it's going to be a nightmare?
Well, I think it might be a nightmare. I think there's going to be plenty of evidence that it is very nightmarish out there.
I don't think it's going to move the needle again. I don't think anybody in Washington is going to listen to all of us cry and moan.
Oh, I think they will. I think it will. I disagree.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that the IRS shutting down, nobody cares.
Mm-hmm.
If grandma can't come home for Thanksgiving, there are going to be people with burning torches outside the local congressman's house.
I'm not saying Thanksgiving. I'm talking right now. I don't think Trump, I don't think there's a Congress.
Oh, yeah, now, yeah.
They couldn't care
Not enough
less.
pressure yet. But the pressure's just going to keep rising as we see the entire airline system kind of get a little weaker and weaker and weaker.
You're saying that D.C. is finally going to do the right thing.
No, not by
come up with an agreement, and I just don't see it.
No, not because it's the right thing to do, but because they're terrified of getting reelected. That people will remember this around election time. Hey, quick shout out to everyone listening out in the West Valley. I'm talking to you, Buckeye. That's right, the Buckeyeians, the Buckites. Thank you guys, everyone in Buckeye, for spending some time with us. Coming up next, why is the landline, the corded phone, making a comeback in Phoenix? We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
You've still got it, but your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Go from daydreamer to industry leader with Amazon Business. From office supplies to IT essentials, Amazon Business provides tools that help you save costs and make insight-based decisions. Learn how to bring your visions to life at AmazonBusiness.com.
Ryan Reynolds here from Mint Mobile. I don't know if you knew this, but anyone can get the same premium wireless for $15 a month plan that I've been enjoying. It's not just for celebrities, so do like I did and have one of your assistants switch you to Mint Mobile today.
Visit mintmobile.com/radio.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3-month plan, equivalent to $15 per month required. Intro rate first 3 months only, then full price plan options available. Taxes and fees extra. See full terms at mintmobile.com.
KTAR News Flash.
At 5:16, I'm Heidi Hommel, and this is what you need to know right now. Police in Queen Creek say an officer-involved shooting there this afternoon is now under investigation. We don't have much in the way of detail, but we're told it happened near 204th Street and Chandler Heights. We're also told no officers were hurt and there is no threat to the community. Israel and Hamas have signed off on the first phase of the peace plan proposed by President Donald Trump. The president said on social media all hostages will be released very soon. Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu says, with God's help, we will bring them all home. Hamas has now confirmed the deal. As part of the agreement, Israel will withdraw troops to an agreed-upon line in the Gaza Strip. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's take it to the streets for a check on traffic. Here's Enrique Garcia, live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Heidi. Phoenix with a crash blocking the left lanes, I-17 northbound near Indian School Road. Looking at the cameras for that, it's going to be a little bit, but the far right lane is still moving, so you can go past and still drive through that. And then just in, Phoenix with a wrong-way driver spotted on the I-10 Maricopa Freeway westbound near 40th Street. This report is brought to you by Your Valley Toyota Dealers. Toyotas are great value. Choose from the best-selling models like Camry, RAV4, Tundra, and Tacoma. Visit Your Valley Toyota dealership today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News. Now back with Outspoken, Bruce and Gatos.
You can take us with you wherever you go. We've got ourselves a podcast, folks. The Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos podcast. It's available wherever you find good podcasts and a few mediocre ones. It's brought to you by Revival Psychiatry. So, I can't remember when I got rid of the landline in my house. You know, the home phone. It still says, you know, like when you put in a contact, like in your iPhone, it'll say cell, home. Who has a home phone? I never put anything under home.
Call my dad on the home phone.
Your dad has a home phone.
That's about it. That is it.
That's it.
That's all.
Home phone. Wait a minute. Your dad doesn't have a cell phone.
He does, of course. But I've always called him the home phone.
Just you call the home phone.
Where's he going? He's at home watching Fox News. I can barely hear him when I'm talking to him.
He's not going anywhere.
Turn the TV down.
He's not going anywhere.
Not going anywhere.
Why is the landline, the plugged-in wired phone making a comeback?
Yeah, kids. It's children. So it's pretty interesting. We always think that the geezers out in Sun City have a landline, which a lot of times is true.
A lot of them do.
Yeah, I was just out to dinner with a buddy, and he was telling me, his parents still have a landline, and he had to go over there and change the answering machine.
Did it have the little cassette tape in it? The tiny little cassette tape where you could. Oh, those are the best.
Some parents are choosing to install landlines in their homes for their children. So it's the parents that are doing it for their kids. This is a doctor that was talking about it. Fancy doctor. Let's take a listen.
All the kids want to be able to communicate with their friends, and we want to give them that opportunity, but we also want to be mindful and careful about how we're doing that. And so a landline doesn't have to be a landline.
I don't get that. A landline is a landline. It's secured in land. And
it's plugged into the wall.
Walk out with the phone.
Really, the goal and the point of it is that it's a centralized phone that's out in front of everyone. Everyone knows when you're making calls and who you're going to be talking to.
Okay, so they don't want their kids getting a cell phone too early where they can go and make calls.
Hide in the closet and make calls or under your covers at night.
Interesting.
Okay, but hold on. I can't be the only one that remembers that everybody had like that one phone that had a cord that was like 50 feet long.
Oh, yeah.
You know?
Oh,
and like if your sister got a call from some boy, she could take it and like wrap it around 3 rooms of the house.
Wait, we're missing something here.
What are we missing?
Wait a minute. let's say your next door neighbor has an 8-year-old.
Okay.
And they're getting a landline for their 8-year-old.
Oh, okay.
The hell's the 8-year-old going to call?
Who are you calling?
I don't know who you're calling.
Well, you can't text with it, can you?
No.
I don't think you can text.
So does the 8-year-old's friend have to have another 8-year-old who has a landline?
Or a cell phone?
I don't know. I'm thinking.
Do they want to talk on the phone?
I always thought that they didn't want to talk on the phone.
That's what
anymore.
I thought.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Have we come full circle again where kids are going to lie around and talk for 3 hours on the phone?
So this is an interesting point by the doctor.
When I called a friend, sometimes their parent would answer or a sibling.
Terrifying.
I'd make small talk with like, "Hi, Mrs. So-and-so. How are you doing?
Right.
Can I speak to Jessica, please?"
I'm sweating now. I hated that.
Kids are not practicing that now, and so that's a skill that they actually are missing out on. That's an important skill to develop in communication.
How to con the girl's parents into thinking you're a nice guy? Oh, that was hard. That was not easy.
Can you imagine in this day and age calling a phone and the person you're trying to reach doesn't answer it and it's someone else?
And they have to go get that person to put them on the phone.
I can't deal with that anymore. That's terrifying.
Yeah. Dads were scary on the other end of the phone.
No, you know what I was always worried about? The person I was calling would answer the phone and I wouldn't recognize that person's voice and it would hurt their feelings. I'm like, hey, can I talk to...
That's a different level of anxiety.
Can I talk to Steve? Well, this is Steve.
This is Steve.
Oh, sorry.
Steve,
or you're
you don't
calling a
sound like
girl.
yourself.
Hey, can I talk to, whatever,
Yeah.
Heidi? Well, this is Heidi. And she's like, you don't even recognize my voice? I'm like, no, I guess not.
Yeah. I always said, there is something to be said for it. You having to
ID.
run the gauntlet of the parents of mom or dad for us boys when we were calling over to a girl's house.
Yeah.
And we had to put on our best behavior. We had to speak in the Queen's English.
Yeah.
Don't use slang or anything. Try to appear respectable over the phone.
May I speak to Nancy, please?
Please.
Yeah. You didn't go like, yo, Nancy there? This is Gatos. Click.
Can I give you a great example? And if my friend Zoenda's listening, she'll appreciate it. Her father was very eccentric. I mean, very. Still is. And I called one day, and he said, hello. I said, oh, hello, sir. How are you doing? It's Bruce. I said, how was your day? And he said, I'm a 7 out of 10. And I paused because I really didn't know how to answer that. And I said,
sounds good to me.
It's better than average, but still room to improve. Can I speak to your daughter,
Yeah.
please? I don't know what to say to a guy that says I'm a 7 out of 10.
I don't like it.
Terrified me. I think it was a test.
The smartphones, tablets, computers, the old form of technology is making a comeback. Parents want their kids to use a landline.
They can track it.
So that they can see them call. It's in the middle of the house.
Yeah.
They're not doing
sit
anything.
right here and you're going to be on the phone. You can't be whisper. I can listen in on a conversation. I'm sitting right here.
I understand the learning behind it where you get to, put it this way. We know that the younger generation, we've done, stories about this, studies have been done. They don't like calling anyone.
Yeah,
they get
I
nervous
don't like
calling anyone.
Yeah.
I called Bruce on the phone once.
Hung
Why
up.
are you calling me?
Could this be a text?
I'm like, I need 2 minutes of your time.
Text me. I'm hanging up.
I'm on the road. I can't text. I got to call.
Checking the headlines on the way. Heidi Hommel has got that for us. And then coming up next, remember the L.A. wildfire that burned 7,000 homes? Was it an act of Mother Nature or was it an act of arson? We're digging into it. It's coming up next. Outspoken on KTAR.
KTAR News is giving away a pair of tickets to see the Mercury face the Aces in Game 4 Friday night downtown. Text the word Mercury to 620-620 for your chance to win. Be part of the best atmosphere in the WNBA and cheer on the Mercury in the finals against Vegas. Text Mercury to 620-620. Message and data rates may apply.
You know that choosing the right financial advisor is really one of the best investments you can make for your financial future. If you don't have one, or maybe you're not happy with the one you have, please let me introduce you to my friends at Trajan Wealth. Trajan Wealth's fiduciary advisors can help you craft an income plan that meets your specific goals, tailored, customized to you, because we're all different And we all have different expectations when it comes to retirement and savings. You get to focus on what matters most. Trajan Wealth will help you with the rest of it, all right? Give them a ring. Trajan Wealth. You can call them right now at 480-990-3300 and make an appointment. There's no obligation. 480-990-3300. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, SEC registered investment advisor. Client paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Confidence is knowing you're ready to handle whatever comes your way. That's what it feels like to take on your workday with Cintas. They make sure your AEDs are up to date, your fire extinguishers are tested and inspected, your floor mats are cleaned and delivered, and your workwear looks good, feels good, and is freshly laundered with the Cintas Apparel Plus program. So are you ready to take on today? Visit Cintas.com and get ready for the workday.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that's perfect for you. With the Capital One Venture X card, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy. Plus, you get premium benefits at a collection of luxury hotels when you book on Capital One Travel. And with Venture X, you get access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. Open up a world of travel possibilities with the Capital One Venture X card. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. Lounge access is subject to change. See CapitalOne.com for details.
The Phoenix Suns have a new coach, a new GM, and some new young and talented players. But some things remain the same, like D. Book and D. Schwartz. That's Dr. Schwartz for those asking. Yes, the team eye doctor of your Suns is back for his 26th season. And while he may not be able to dribble behind his back, he is the most advanced LASIK surgeon in the Valley. So for those of you interested in LASIK surgery, the Schwartz Laser Eye Center is offering free consults in Scottsdale, Glendale, and Mesa. Call 480-483-EYES or go online at teamidoc.com.
LaDonna here. Are you tired of juggling multiple contractors or projects just to keep your home in shape? I have the solution. It's One Home Solution. From general repairs to plumbing to renovations, painting, flooring, drywall, and more. Hang a TV, wash your windows, fix the sink, done with One Home Solution. Turn that honey-do list into done. Get your weekends back. Download the app or visit onehomesolution.com.
Today at Berg Simpson, we'll get a call from someone who needs our help. We'll learn about their loved one's injuries. We'll listen to their concerns, and we'll promise to fight for them. Then we'll use our resources and experience to deliver the best possible results we can for that client. So today, when that client calls Berg Simpson, we hope they feel they've done the best thing for their family.
If you've been injured, call Berg Simpson for free now at 602-777-7000. 602-777-7000. BergSimpson.com. Good lawyers changing lives.
Every student deserves choices in their education. This fall, choose the way you learn. Choose flexibility and personalized support. Choose a cutting-edge, award-winning curriculum. Choose Primavera Online. And you'll be choosing a school that's nearly 25 years strong and can give you a high-quality online education. We're tuition-free, accredited, and now enrolling grades K to 12. Enroll at ChoosePrimavera.com. That's ChoosePrimavera.com.
Oh, it's here, the best time of year, and no, I'm not just talking about football season.
Wait, Wolf, what could possibly top football?
Robert, it's shade season, baby. I'm at the compound, on my patio, cool, comfortable, no glare on the TV, thanks to All Pro Shade Concepts.
That's exactly what we do. Our shade solutions block the sun, cut the heat, and keep your patio game day ready all year long.
Make your season complete. Visit allproshade.com today for a free estimate, because you gotta have shade.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here, and we all know summers are never ending in Arizona, where it's way too hot outside for your AC to not be in tip-top shape. Call the pros at Parker & Sons for all your heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical needs, a company that has served the Valley for 50 years. They have got your back 24/7, and when you need them, they'll be there in minutes, not days. Call 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602-2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
KTAR News now.
It's 5:30. I'm Heidi Hommel. President Trump says Israel and Hamas have agreed to the first phase of his peace plan to pause fighting and released at least some hostages and prisoners. ABC Chief White House correspondent Mary Bruce reports.
2 years and 1 day after the October 7th attack, the president announcing what he describes as the first phase of this peace plan. Now, details are sparse. There are a lot of questions here, but the president says it means that all of the hostages will be released. Netanyahu just responding as well. The Israeli prime minister saying just in one sentence, quote, "With God's help, we will bring them all home."
Hamas has also confirmed the deal. Police in Queen Creek say an officer-involved shooting there this afternoon is now under investigation. We don't have much detail, but we're told it happened near 204th Street and Chandler Heights. We're also told no officers were hurt and there's no threat to the community. The Arizona Department of Child Safety is entrusted with protecting our most vulnerable, our kids. But after multiple recent tragedies, many have lost that trust. Governor Katie Hobbs on whether she thinks the system is broken and if it can be repaired.
We're committed to getting it right. And if there's changes that need to happen, perhaps those are administrative, perhaps they're legislative. We want to be thoughtful about getting the changes implemented that need to happen.
Hobbs says she's continuing to press for answers on how this happened and if there are people responsible, that they're held accountable. And former Arizona Governor Jan Brewer created the Department of Child Safety after dismantling Child Protective Services over similar issues. She joined Arizona's Morning News to call for changes.
You've got a hotline that people are calling in, and you've got teachers that kind of hold back to make complaints because they don't want to overreact. 12 times. And nothing is done? Come on, that's just absolutely unacceptable.
She says the state needs to hold staff accountable, and if they're unwilling to do their job, to replace them with someone who will. Now for a check on traffic, here's Enrique Garcia live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Heidi. Phoenix with a crash block in the intersection on the Durango curve / I-17 northbound near 19th Avenue. And Phoenix, an update to that crash that was blocking the left lanes on I-17 northbound near Indian School Road. It's now just sitting on the right-hand side, so all lanes are still open, but they're still going to be doing some cleanup, so please be mindful of that. And then Phoenix with a crash block in the left lanes, Loop 101 Pima Freeway westbound near 19th Avenue. This report is brought to you by AMCO. From 10 Valley cities to millions of taps, delivering the water security that Arizona communities depend on. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Clear with a low of 72 tonight, and some remnants of Hurricane Priscilla are making their way to the valley. We've got a high of 96 tomorrow with a 20% chance for some rain, 40% chance for rain on Friday with a high of 95, and up to 50% chance for rain on Saturday with a high of only 88. It's 93 degrees in Anthem. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Heidi Hommel on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
As the government shutdowns continue, who is getting the blame and when will it end? We'll talk about it on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning starting at 8:15.
Speaking of Broomhead, he's got an amazing podcast called Amazing Arizonans, for goodness sakes. This week, Bob Cooper, the man behind Youth Valley Theater. Amazing interview. Check it out on the KTAR YouTube channel or listen wherever you get your podcasts. Amazing Arizonans, presented by Resolution Copper. So, I think most people remember the huge L.A. wildfires. That was back in January. Do you realize that?
It still could be the biggest story of the year.
I mean, it was like nothing I've ever seen. And I go over there all the time. So I drove through it a couple times, and it looks like it happened yesterday.
Oh, it was a bad start to the year. We had the fires in L.A., the terrorist attack in New Orleans.
Oh, my God. Completely
this
forgot.
year. That was right out of the gate.
Out of the gate.
Then we had the guy explode the car in Vegas.
The Tesla in the
not a good
at the front door of the. Oh, wow.
Not a good start.
God, that seems like such a long time ago.
I'm surprised by this story.
So
I just put it out of my head.
Yeah, I didn't know they were looking for anybody. They being the authorities, and they arrested a guy, a 29-year-old guy, for starting this fire.
We are announcing the arrest of 29-year-old Jonathan Rinderknecht for igniting a fire that ultimately burned down the Palisades earlier this year, killing 12 people, destroying more than 6,800 structures, both homes and businesses, and damaging over 1,000 more buildings.
So when I heard that, the question that went through my head was, what happened in L.A., is that what he wanted? Or did he start a little fire and it got out of hand? Or was it something that was malicious where he's like, you know what? I'm going to burn this place down.
I don't know if we know that for sure yet.
I don't know if we know it either. It's not real clear cut.
We do know some details, and it's why I think the authorities are using very specific and careful terms.
Yeah, here's the U.S. attorney.
The allegations in the affidavit are supported by digital evidence, including the defendant's ChatGPT prompt of a dystopian painting showing in part a burning forest and a crowd fleeing from it.
Well, there you go. He's guilty. He did it on purpose.
What? Because ChatGPT drew you a picture?
Yeah, he wanted to see what it would look like.
Oh, I don't know about that. Good luck. That maybe that'll stand up in court.
You don't think that points to, I want to create havoc? Why does he want to look at a picture of people running away from a fire? Because he wants to burn it all down. It's pretty obvious.
Wow. Okay.
You don't think so?
I think you could come up with reasonable doubt for that.
Okay.
But can I tell you what I find is the crazy part of this? So the guy's an Uber driver. New Year's Day, January 1st, he drops off a fare. And they know this. They have like his digital footprint.
Yeah.
He then drives up to a hiking trail in the Santa Monica Mountains. And he starts a small fire. January 1st. This fire gets a little bit out of control. He calls 911 to report it to the fire department.
What?
He stays there while the fire department comes and apparently took pictures or video of them fighting the fire. The fire ended up burning about 8 acres. And the LA County Fire Department put the fire out.
Or did they?
Although firefighters suppressed the blaze, the fire continued to smolder and burn underground within the root structure of the dense vegetation. It smoldered underground for about a week until on January 7th, heavy winds caused this underground fire to surface and spread above ground.
Oh, my goodness.
Okay, so let me get this straight. He lit a fire on January 1.
Correct.
He called 911. Fire department shows up, puts out the fire.
If you're calling 911, you're not trying to burn everything down.
They even come back on January 2nd, per the fire department, to make sure there's no, like, hot zones, okay?
Did this guy bury a fire, like, 40 feet under the ground?
A week later, they say.
January 7th, yeah.
The fire came up from under the ground, which it can, I don't doubt that, and became what was then the Palisades fire.
Well, then that doesn't sound like he started the fire as an arsonist, right?
But even if he did, can you blame him for the fire that happened a week after the fire department put out the fire?
I don't know, man. If you start the fire...
He did.
Okay.
They allege that he did, yes.
Which he did. So
I think he
started the fire.
Started the first fire.
Okay. I would say if he didn't call the cops, if he ran away, if he thought it got out of control, and let's say that he didn't mean to do it, or he meant to start the fire, but he didn't mean it for it to get out of control, you're still kind of on the hook because you started the fire.
But wait a minute. That fire.
Yeah.
That's not the fire that happened a week later. That's a totally different fire. He didn't light that one.
Yeah.
Right?
I don't know.
I mean, if you're in court, can you just see his attorneys going, my client lit the fire on January 1st. We plead guilty to it. January 7th, we had nothing to do with that one.
The fire wasn't out.
But that wasn't our debt.
But if he didn't like
Whose fault is that?
He lit the fire in the first place.
Yes, but the fault is of the fire department for not putting the fire out.
But if he never lit the fire, L.A. would still be standing.
Oh, my God. I don't know.
I think the picture on ChatGPT is really
You think that's really damning?
I think it's damning, but I think it's more interesting. Why do you want to look at that? Why are you like if you're out camping and you're building a fire, you're not going to ChatGPT. The normal human being doesn't go to ChatGPT and ask, "Hey, listen, can you create something where people are running from a fire?" Like that's weird, man. That's what an arsonist does. But an arsonist also doesn't call 911 and stay there while the fire department is putting the fire out. So what? He could go to jail.
Oh, he absolutely could.
The complaint unsealed today charges the defendant with destruction of property by means of fire, a felony that carries a mandatory minimum 5-year federal prison sentence and is punishable by up to 20 years in federal prison.
Remember, in Arizona, we've had, fires. It hasn't burned down a city, though.
No, but they're huge areas.
Remember,
of Arizona.
2002, there were 2 fires that merged and created the Rodeo Chetasky fire. It burned 470,000 acres.
Yeah.
And the first fire was started by an out-of-work firefighter. The second one was started by a lost hiker.
Trying to create a signal for rescuers.
So it has happened where, who knows what was going, the out-of-work firefighter was thinking. That was on purpose, and the lost hiker's like, I'm going to die unless I, get somebody's attention. So it's happened before.
It's happened before.
And the penalty is harsh, and it should be. It should be.
Is there an argument to be made that there should at least be a revisiting of fire department policy when it comes to putting out wildfires?
Well, we've had Maui burn down, and we've had L.A. burn down, and there is a connection that firefighters in both, at the beginning,
put out smaller fires.
Put them out.
And then
they
rekindled.
Yeah.
A week later?
I don't know. I'm not blaming the firefighters. I wasn't there. I have no idea. But I think you've got to revisit it. Yeah, I think you do.
Yeah.
They're never going to rebuild parts of Los Angeles.
It may never. No, there's no argument about that.
And the red tape that they have over there,
it's
no
unreal.
one has started rebuilding or cleaning up or anything.
It's crazy.
It's so awful.
It is the hoops you have to jump through to get anything done over there. Check the headlines on the way. Heidi Hamel will do that for us. And then up next, are Arizona homebuyers drunk with power? We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Hello, I'm Joe Hendel from Hendel's Air Conditioning Showroom. The other day, a lady visited our showroom and asked for a price on a new air conditioning unit. Upon presenting her proposal, she inquired as to why our price was drastically lower than a price she received from a home improvement store subcontractor. We explained that at Hendel's Air Conditioning, there is no middleman to jack up the price. At Hendel's Air Conditioning, all work is performed by Hendel's top-notch employees. A little common sense goes a long way in a situation. Whether it's air conditioning or floor covering, you're always better off dealing with specialty contractors. It doesn't make any sense to deal with subcontractors who align themselves with middlemen in order to get work. Stop by Hendel's Air Conditioning Showroom 7 days a week. We're a half mile south of Guadalupe Road on Arizona Avenue. Or you can call us at 480-813-1700. That's 813-1700.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Want to remind you why I love Bulldog security screens. Here's why they're my top choice in home security. Bulldog security screens are custom made to fit your home. Not only do they help block out the sun, they keep out the heat, they also are tough as nails. Trust me, I personally went to their factory right here in Arizona. I tried to break through all of their security screens, and I couldn't. The screens are the real deal. Handmade with military-grade steel, keeping intruders outside and withstanding Phoenix's harshest weather. Plus, they look amazing. They fit your home's design without eyesore ugly bars or giant rolling shades on your windows. Take the vacation worry-free, knowing Bulldog security screens are guaranteed to keep your home safe. And isn't that what this is all about? Real home protection. Get all the details and schedule online at BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Insist on the Bulldog, because Bulldog security screens, they're tough.
More and more these days, people who are in pain are taking control of their health and looking beyond the traditional medicine. That's why QC Kinetics is so successful. People with chronic joint pain are learning that there are other options besides steroids, meds, and surgery. Patients fighting pain are getting lasting relief using advanced cellular-level treatments. It's QC Kinetics regenerative medicine that can revitalize your joints using growth factors from your own body. It's a simple injection, not a hospital stay. It's fast and all natural, no downtime. If your back or knees or shoulder hurt all the time, you need to explore all your options. Call QC Kinetics and get a free consultation. Look beyond the same old solutions. Find a better life with QC Kinetics' amazing regenerative treatments. Call QC Kinetics now with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN.
KTAR News Flash.
At 5:46, I'm Heidi Hommel, and this is what you need to know right now. An officer-involved shooting in Queen Creek this afternoon is now under investigation. We're told it happened in the area of 204th Street and Chandler Heights. There's not much detail, but we're told no officers have been hurt, and there is no threat to the community. Governor Katie Hobbs continues to answer questions surrounding the Department of Child Safety after numerous tragedies where the agency failed to intervene despite reports. Hobbs says the state is doing all it can to fix what's broken and is committed to getting it right. Israel and Hamas have signed off on the first phase of a peace plan proposed by President Donald Trump. The president said on social media all hostages will be released very soon. Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu says, with God's help, we will bring them all home. Hamas has also confirmed the deal. As part of the agreement, Israel will withdraw troops to an agreed-upon line in the Gaza Strip. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's get a look at those roads. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Heidi. We have two crashes in Phoenix, both in very similar areas. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on the right shoulder, I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 43rd Avenue. And then Phoenix, disabled vehicle again, right-hand shoulder, I-10 Papago Freeway westbound, this time near 19th Avenue. And then we still have that crash block in the intersection on the Durango curve / I-17 northbound near 19th Avenue. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Let's talk about the water issue in your house. If you don't have a Connecticut, you have a serious water issue in your house. And here's what happens to Arizona's water. There's a lot of chlorine in it. In the valley, more chlorine is added to the water supply. And the reason is chlorine controls the algae and the bacterial growth. Here's the problem. You're drinking that water. You are showering in that water where the steam from the shower, from the chlorine, a lot of studies about long-term effects of chlorine on your body. My suggestion has always been for 2 decades to call Connecticut. Connecticut is right here in the valley, and they have your water experts. A great rating with the BBB. I've got the K5 Connecticut water system in my house, the most advanced purified drinking water system, by the way, ever. It's the best ever. No one has the technology like Connecticut. People from all over the world get Connecticut systems. I want you to call 602-910-6570, 602-910-6570. More info at aquazona.com.
You know, it's not the most favorite thing I've ever done is paint a home.
Fall in Phoenix, and if you're tired of painting your home year after year, do what Don did. He called Rhino Shield.
It's a single story that was built back in 1998. I've had the home painted about every 4 years.
Rhino Shield's better than paint and formulated for our specific climate here in Phoenix and comes with a 25-year transferable warranty.
Initially, the warranty was probably the most important item I looked at. There's a tremendous value.
Phoenix, stop painting your home year after year and get the guaranteed protection of Rhino Shield for 20% off the regular price.
I cannot say this about the previous 4 companies that I had paint the home, how beautiful the home looks. It has never looked so good, and shame on me for not going to Rhino Shield sooner.
Here's owner Jim Williams.
This offer is limited, so call me at 855-4U-RHINO. That's 855-4, the letter U, Rhino.
Go Rhino!
Never paint your house again. Rhino Shield.
Hi, Chris Merrill. You see a news story that says Arizona has 4 of the top 5 hottest counties in the country. Well, duh, thanks, Cronkite. But this story has an extra spicy twist that might leave you booking a U-Haul. Turn up the heat tomorrow at 2 on the Chris and Joe Show.
You can take us with you wherever you go. We got ourselves a podcast. It's called Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, available wherever you get your podcasts. And it's brought to you by Revival Psychiatry. So, Gatos, the Arizona housing market.
I see people trying to sell their house.
Mm-hmm. A lot of for sale signs.
I think the buyer knows that. And so the buyer is like, okay, if I'm going to purchase a house now, I want to get what I want. Because
I don't have to settle.
I've waited and waited and waited. So, I do think that certainly your interest rates have gone down. It'll probably go down more because the Fed has already cut interest rates once this year, and they'll do it again from everything that I read and study. But you also have the sellers who are saying, you know what? I don't like that I've dropped the price on my house just a little bit for you. And so don't be a pill when you're coming over and trying to buy the house and you want all these things.
Because there's an interesting thing. Redfin, one of the real estate things, said that a record number of home buyers are canceling deals. A record number in August. 15% of homes that went under contract that month ended up canceling. And they said, you know what they said the number one issue is? Home inspections. So in the olden days, you would request a home inspection.
Yeah.
And a lot of times, the homeowner would make the changes to make the sale.
You don't have to do all of it if you don't want to.
They're saying that a lot of sellers don't want to make any changes because you know what? When they bought the house, they bought it as is. They bought it and had to do the changes because they bought it at a time in the market where if you didn't want it, get the heck out of the way. The guy behind you does.
Yeah. Yeah. 10 people want the same house you do.
Right.
Yeah.
When I sold my house here.
Okay.
And they did an inspection and they came back and we said no. They said, we want this, this, this. And we go, no, because we had 3 offers on the house.
Yeah,
I was like,
you can say no.
Why would I spend an extra nickel fixing something if I don't have to? And so people who bought around that time, well, they've got a different attitude when the buyer comes in and says, hey, you're going to need to repaint this. We're going to need some carpeting over here. It looks like you need a little construction over there. You know, there's missing shingles on the roof, whatever.
I'm trying to think, like, because my wife and I have been in our house for like 13 years now.
Yeah.
Do you get to make somebody repaint? I don't think so.
You can ask for anything you want.
Well, you can ask for anything you want, but it doesn't mean I'm going to repaint
Well,
everything.
I remember I looked at a house once.
I'm not putting in new granite for you. You can do that if you'd like.
I looked at a house, and for reasons, maybe they had kids or something, but one of the rooms was painted dark red.
Okay.
And I thought it was terrifying. and they were like, well, you can ask them to repaint that room. Okay. If this is the stumbling block, let's make that grayish. You know what I'm saying? Let's get rid of the blood red room that you have. I kept thinking of that movie, The Shining, every time I walked past it. But yeah, they said that.
See, I wouldn't do it.
Yeah. Okay, fine.
Here's what I would do. Okay, you want to repaint it? I'll take a little bit
I'll
off.
I'll knock off. Yeah, absolutely. That's the negotiation.
Yeah.
Exactly. But they're saying 15% of people under contract walked away, and they said the number one reason? Home inspections and not being able to come to some sort of agreement.
Yeah, but who's at fault?
I don't know.
That's the thing.
Who's the pill, as you say?
Who's the pill?
Checking the headlines on the way. Heidi Hammel's going to do that for us. And then coming up next, is it ever okay to have an ice-themed Halloween display in your front yard?
This can't be good.
Yeah, talking about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, guys, are you feeling kind of tired and sluggish? Are you losing focus? Are things not going well in the bedroom? You probably have low testosterone. You're probably not alone. Men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads did. But there is a solution, and you just have to go to Red Mountain Weight Loss. Very simple. Go meet the doctors over at Red Mountain Weight Loss, your trusted leader in health solutions. They've have an experienced medical team. They've helped people for well over 3 decades. They can help you. And there's a couple different ways. You know, how do you find out if you have low testosterone? Go to Red Mountain Weight Loss. Well, if they find out that you do have low T, what do? Well, you sign up for testosterone therapy. No big deal. And I'll even save you $200. Limited time, mention Gatos, no startup fee. All right? So all you have to do is go to redmountainweightloss.com.
How can you free your team from time-consuming office tasks? Amazon Business. Smart business buying tools enable buyers to find and purchase items fast so they can focus on strategy and growth. Free up your teams and focus on your future. Learn more at amazonbusiness.com.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take Dayquil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Ugh, okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the Dayquil.
Undo your flu symptoms with Dayquil Intense Flu. Dayquil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
Dayquil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching, fever, under your flu medicine. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Hear that? That's Mike. He took ZzzQuil Ultra, so now he's sleeping soundly on a Sunday night. ZzzQuil Ultra helps Mike fall asleep fast, stay asleep longer, and get the deeply restorative sleep he needs, so he can wake up refreshed and ready to conquer Monday.
Let's do this Monday.
ZzzQuil Ultra. Not for colds, just for sleep. Really great sleep. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. A question I get all the time is, how did we become the largest injury firm in the world? We have over 1,000 lawyers in all 50 states and close to 6,000 coworkers. Our call center is on duty 24/7. You can reach us at any time at forthepeople.com. But the real reason is we won a lot. When you visit our website, go to our verdicts and settlements. There you will see what our clients were offered and what they were awarded at trial. All those verdicts help us resolve many cases fairly and early. You see, nothing beats reputation. The insurance industry knows who we are. We even have insurance adjusters call us for representation because they know too. We've made it easy. On your mobile device or computer, go to forthepeople.com and we will get busy. It's that easy. Call today. Morgan & Morgan, for the people. Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey folks, Dave Ramsey here to let you know that now is the best time to replace your windows and doors with my friends from Window World. See, Window World doesn't use silly monthly sales gimmicks. They keep their same everyday low pricing all year long. That means you can typically purchase 10 windows from Window World for the price of only 3 or 4 windows from other companies. However, there will be a price increase next year. But don't worry, you still have time to upgrade your home with Window World's guaranteed lowest pricing on all high-quality custom-made windows, patio doors, and even entry door systems. Plus, Window World now offers window and patio doors in designer black and bronze colors, too. Call or schedule your free estimate at windowworldphoenix.com. That's windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM.
Did you know that if you have an 800 credit score or higher, there is a 95% chance that you're in the wrong mortgage? People with excellent credit excel in a Life Changer loan where they can bank inside their mortgage. In fact, our average client pays off their home in just 5 years without changing a dollar of spending habit. Pay down, pay off, borrow back on your terms. It's not magic. It's just math. So check us out at lifechangerloan.com. That's lifechangerloan.com.
Arizona Mortgage Broker number MB1002031, NMLS number 1863775. Life Changer Loan Corp is an equal housing lender.
Hey, it's Javier Soto. Everyone's got a story to tell. And at ABC 15, we're here to listen, to share your voice, and get you the answers you deserve. Join me and Faye Fredericks weeknights at 5 and 6 on ABC 15.
KTAR News now.
It's 6 o'clock. I'm Heidi Hommel. President Trump says Israel and Hamas have agreed to phase 1 of his peace plan to pause fighting and release hostages. Qatar and Egypt also announcing an agreement has been reached, which has now been confirmed by Hamas. ABC's Ian Pannell has more from Tel Aviv.
If this comes off, this will be one of the most landmark agreements in this region for decades.
Sources tell the Associated Press that Hamas will release all 20 living hostages this weekend. It's not us, so says one Arizona U.S. Senator who is answering back after being blamed by a top House Republican for the continuing federal government shutdown. Ruben Gallegos says GOP Speaker Mike Johnson is the one at fault.
There's a way for us to work together. There's a way for all of us to actually get things done, protect the government workers, extend these affordable health care tax credits, but not when Johnson's keeping his people out of session.
Republican House Whip Tom Emmer has specifically called out Gallego and Mark Kelly for the continuing shutdown. Air traffic controllers are starting to call out sick as many work without pay during the government shutdown. ABC News transportation reporter Carla McMichael joined Arizona's Morning News with what is happening in airports.
This is only a fraction of the workforce that are calling out sick, but it's definitely exacerbating the staffing issue, and that's what we're beginning to see unfold across the country.
She says this did happen in the last shutdown, but at the 30-day mark, adding this may put more pressure on politicians to reopen the government sooner.
It told me that my daughter didn't even matter to anyone.
The family of a deceased Valley woman is taking legal action against the Phoenix Police Department. KTAR's Ballon Overstoles is live in the news center with the details.
In March, 27-year-old Susana Delgado died in a home near downtown Phoenix. While Phoenix police determined her death to be from an overdose, attorney Cash Fazal and Susana's family allege possible foul play.
The entire investigation into her death was careless, incomplete, and unjust. The Phoenix Police Department ruled her death an overdose almost immediately, before evidence was even collected.
The family is seeking $15 million in damages, but Susana's mother, Sylvia Delgado, says they just want answers.
No parent ever imagined standing here like this, speaking about their child's death and begging for someone to carry, not to tell the truth.
Live in the news center, Ballon Overstoles, KTAR News.
Phoenix police are out with more information about the dramatic rescue of a toddler who was allegedly being held by a distraught man with a machete late last month. On body cam video, the baby can be heard crying after officers shot the man.
Get the baby, get the baby. Get up, get up.
The toddler was treated at a hospital for minor injuries. The man was wounded in the shooting and was charged with aggravated assault and kidnapping after he was released from a hospital. On Wall Street today, the Dow closed down a little over a point to end at 46,601. The S&P finished up 39 points, and the Nasdaq ended up 255 points. For more money news, you can visit the Business Center at KTAR.com. Traffic and weather now. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Heidi. Phoenix with a crash block in the left lane on-ramp I-17 southbound Thunderbird Road on-ramp. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 43rd Avenue. Phoenix disabled vehicle right shoulder I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 19th Avenue. And then Phoenix, we still have those crash blocking the left lanes on Loop 101 Pima westbound near 19th Avenue. This is brought to you by AMCO Arizona. October is National Car Month. Check your brakes, batteries, tires, and fluids before fall gets busy. Google AMCO to find a location near you. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight's low will get down to about 70 degrees, partly cloudy tomorrow with a high of 96 and a 20% chance for some rain. 40% chance for isolated thunderstorms on Friday with a high of 95. It's 87 degrees in Cave Creek. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Heidi Hommel on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Isn't it great that I'm always right?
Speaking up for Arizona.
I do not share that opinion.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Third hour of the show.
Yes! Many people say the third hour is the best of the hours.
You know, Halloween is coming up. Earlier in the show, we were talking about how your kid's Halloween costume is going to go up at least 20%.
Yeah. By the way, adult costumes too.
Yeah. All coming in from China.
All of it.
The tariffs are going to crush your wallet.
Yeah. Yeah. It's going to be more expensive. Candy's more expensive. Well, everything's more expensive, right?
So that's part of what's going on for Halloween. But there's always another part of Halloween.
Well,
I think it's, a lot of people like to skip the Christmas decorations and they go full-blown Halloween
They love
craziness.
the Halloween decorations, right? And they want to make spooky stuff at their house or, all these different things. But
we have a neighborhood.
Oh.
The entire neighborhood. It's about 5-10 minutes from us. The entire neighborhood goes crazy for Halloween from house to house. Probably about 10 or 12 homes.
You know what it is?
It is full-blown crazy.
This neighborhood saw your neighborhood's Christmas.
That's right.
And went, okay, we can't compete with that. But what else do we got? We got Halloween. Let's do Halloween.
Yeah.
We're going to own Halloween, and we'll let them own Christmas.
I think everybody likes to decorate for Christmas. Halloween's starting to creep up there.
Starting to creep up. Yeah, you see more and more people doing things. But Halloween, it seems that some folks are using it to express themselves a little bit differently and dare I say, causing a bit of a kerfuffle in their neighborhood.
Well, I'm not sure that I would go with an ice-themed...
As in immigration ice?
Halloween, yeah.
Tonight, this display at the home of Mobile County Sheriff Paul Birch.
Hold on, it's the sheriff? Oh, my God.
Is causing some controversy. In the front yard of the elected leader's home is a depiction of an ice raid. 3 skeletons wearing ice shirts supposedly chasing other skeletons, wearing sombreros and ponchos, climbing over a fence.
Oh, God.
It looks like the fence to his house, by the way. You know, out front of your house.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Where is this again?
Bama.
Oh, well, it's okay in Alabama. I'd expect nothing less.
Not is it only okay.
He's going to get reelected with this kind of attitude.
There are a bunch of ice-themed Halloween displays in his neighborhood.
Yeah, they're probably having a competition.
Yeah, they are.
The sheriff's wife, Michelle Birch, sent out a statement saying in part, quote, "I made this one, playing both on my Cuban background and new needed change in federal immigration enforcement. My parents were legal immigrants."
Nobody cares about you.
God,
let's go figure something.
One Mobile resident who wants to remain anonymous doesn't like the display.
Well, you can't go out and be outspoken about it when the sheriff is there.
Yeah, you think that the sheriff is being racist and xenophobic, at the same time.
I'll burn a cross in your yard.
Elected officials, just like all of us, have the freedoms of speech.
Sure.
That's what makes our country great, is our freedoms. However, elected officials set the tone for our city. And the tone that sets is one of disrespect, it's racism, it's racial profiling.
That's exactly what I expect from sheriffs in Alabama. Are you kidding me? That's if you asked me to draw up a caricature of one, I'd be like, yeah, it's a sheriff in Alabama.
They're not all racist, though.
I think it kind of runs through a lot of it there. I got to tell you.
So
if you haven't spent a lot of time in Alatucky.
I'm looking at if you the picture.
It's a little bit.
It's bad.
It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad.
It's really bad. Like
ice skeletons chasing sombrero wearing skeletons.
Yeah.
Who are climbing a fence.
It's a nice yard, by the way.
It seems like a very nice
It's
yard.
a very nice yard.
Pays good to be sheriff. All right.
But here's the other thing.
Oh.
It's your property, though.
Sure.
So you can be a total you-know-what.
Absolutely.
You can be racist on your own property.
Oh, loud and proud.
Yep.
Yeah.
But when the
they probably have Klan meetings in the back. Careful, they got don't wait for his Christmas decorations. He's going to be burning crosses.
Well, to be fair, the sheriff did do a press conference from his home, but it was very hard to understand what he was saying from under the hood.
Yeah, it'd be difficult. Yeah, it's muffled. Okay, well, I'm going to see your Alabama sheriff.
Oh, really?
And I'm going to raise you a Kentucky man.
Oh, gosh.
Let's just go right up the road a little bit.
Let's do it.
To Stanton, Kentucky, where a guy got arrested for his Halloween display, Gatos.
Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy.
How do you get arrested for a Halloween display?
I'm interested here.
Well, Stephen was booked on suspicion of intimidating a witness in a legal process and making terroristic threats because...
Oh, no.
His Halloween display in front of his house is a series of, I would say, bodies.
Yep.
Wrapped in
a trash bag.
Trash bags, and each one of them has a different name on it, like district judge, mayor, zoning manager.
Oh.
Yeah, it appears he's been in a bit of a fight with them.
He wants to hang them
over zoning requirements at his home. So he basically hung in effigy the entire city staff.
The one hanging was labeled district judge.
Yeah. Well, here's the funny part.
Rope around the neck and body.
So they arrested him, and they took him to court, but the judge had to recuse himself because He's the district judge that he's hanging in his front yard.
Ah! Oh, you can't make it up, man. Oh.
So apparently there is a line.
I guess
there is a line.
Yeah.
Although, I got to tell you, he may have a First Amendment argument there, too.
He might.
He might have one. They're public officials. And again, they look like, what would you call it? Like, I call it mannequins wrapped in a...
Here's the difference.
Here's the difference. I'm ready.
The ICE one, the racist one, no one is named there.
Doesn't have specific names.
It's bad, but no one has specific names. This one is specific names, and that is...
It's not their names, it's their titles.
Okay, titles, but that is... What is he saying? I want to hang these people.
One of them says district judge. Right. One says mayor.
Yeah, this is where...
He's going to go,
I get it.
I didn't say which district judge. I didn't say which mayor.
I think
that you don't think it's going to stand up?
I think this one is bad.
He's apparently well known in the area.
Oh, really?
For being a bit of a rabble rouser. And so his...
Let me tell you about this man. Are you ready?
His Halloween thing is a little
Nearby residents have complained about this man because, quote...
Oh, boy.
He would use the bathroom in a bucket and just dump it out in the middle of the street.
Yeah.
Not good for personal hygiene.
This is part of his ongoing argument because apparently he doesn't have water, sewer, and electrical services at his home.
Yeah. Oh gosh.
So he's in a fight with the city.
He doesn't want to turn on his water
over his ability to not have a sewer hookup and water.
What a great neighbor he is.
Oh boy! Oh boy!
Oh my gosh! Can you even imagine living next to this guy?
Yeah, and then, and by the way, it's right out in front on the street. He has all these things hanging, 5 bodies in trash bags.
Yeah,
representing basically all of the city officials that he's in a fight.
Let's go down this road. If he didn't have the titles of each of them, is there an issue here?
No.
I mean, it's
scary. I mean, there's a lot of things that are scary. You could just say
hanging someone in the middle of your yard, hanging someone.
It is Kentucky.
I know, but
it is Kentucky.
You hang somebody in your front yard. That's
wrapped in mannequins wrapped in garbage bags.
That's not Halloween. That has nothing to do with Halloween.
It's scary.
Yeah, but that's not Halloween. It's not. That's
if you hung a skeleton from. I've seen people hang skeletons from trees
with a noose around their neck.
I would have to go back and look at it again.
Okay,
but I mean, it's scary.
When you're hanging a skeleton,
you're
not hanging the skeleton
not by its neck.
No,
it doesn't have much of a neck. That's part of the problem.
You're not doing it by the neck.
Okay.
This is you're telling people he's threatening.
To hurt. No, he's threatening the people in town. Oh, without a doubt.
Yeah, no doubt.
Yeah,
man. He
still might have a First Amendment argument. He still might. It'll be interesting. We might have to do a follow-up on this. And, by the way, the sheriff also in Alabama. All right.
The sheriff. What a... Oh,
check of the headlines are on the way. Heidi Hommel is going to do that for us. Is Heidi on camera? You know Heidi's on camera, too, on the KTAR YouTube page.
Everyone is.
Yeah. She sits really low, though. It's very weird. It's kind of like an odd angle that she's on. I haven't figured that out yet. We're going to get her like a phone book because they don't even make phone books anymore. Kids, so we used to get all the phone numbers from a big book.
Better get out.
And they used to just throw it on your driveway. You didn't even have to ask for it. It just showed up. And nobody used it. We just used it to sit on.
You're just digging a hole. Can we get out of this? It's time for a break.
Would you take a pay cut in order to get Friday off? We're talking about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
With Progressive's collision coverage, my family gets up to $1,000 for vet bills if I'm injured in a car accident. And that makes this Chihuahua really feel like part of the family. What's that? I don't sound like a Chihuahua? Oh, I'm sorry. What exactly am I supposed to sound like? I guess all Chihuahuas are high-strung, riding around in expensive designer purses. Actually, I prefer riding in cars. So I appreciate that my family protects me with Progressive's pet collision coverage. Okay, maybe I am a little high-strung. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Not available in all states. Coverage for dogs and cats is included with the purchase of collision coverage and is subject to policy terms.
I'm Scott Hansen, host of NFL Red Zone. Lowe's knows Sundays hit different when you earn them. We've got you covered with outdoor power equipment from Cobalt and everything you need to weatherproof your deck with Trex decking. Plus, with lawn care from Scott's and, of course, Pit Boss grills and accessories, you can get a home field advantage all season long. So get to Lowe's, get it done, and earn your Sunday. Lowe's, official partner of the NFL.
KTAR News Flash.
At 6:16, I'm Heidi Hommel, and this is what you need to know right now. Israel and Hamas have signed off on the first phase of the peace plan proposed by President Donald Trump. The president said on social media all hostages will be released very soon. Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu says, with God's help, we will bring them all home. Police in Queen Creek say an officer-involved shooting there is now under investigation. We don't have much detail, but we're told it happened near 204th Street and Chandler Heights. We're also told no officers were hurt and there's no threat to the community. Governor Katie Hobbs officially kicked off her re-election campaign. The Democratic governor has the support of both U.S. Senators Mark Kelly and Ruben Gallego, among other lawmakers. The election will be next year, and she'll be running against Andy Biggs, David Schweikert, and Karen Taylor Robeson. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. And now for a check on traffic, here's Enrique Garcia, live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Heidi. Mesa with debris spotted on the right-hand shoulder, Loop 202, Red Mountain Freeway westbound near Gilbert Road. Phoenix with a crash, Loop 202, South Mountain Freeway near Lower Buckeye Road. Phoenix, we still have that disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder, I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 43rd Ave. This report is brought to you by AMLA. From 10 valley cities to millions of taps, delivering the water security that Arizona communities depend on. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News. Now back with Outspoken, Bruce and Gatos.
All right, hey, Mercury game going on tonight. Game 3 is tonight. How would you like to go to Game 4? It's Friday. Make sure you got the time, all right? You busy Friday night? Oh, okay, good. Well, if not, text the word Mercury to 620-620. That's Mercury to 620-620. We're giving away tickets to see the WNBA Finals, Mercury versus Aces, Friday night's Game 4. Text Mercury to 620-620. So we probably all know people that do those, that have odd schedules. A lot of people at this radio station have odd schedules. Can I point that out?
Oh, yeah. I mean, you know.
The hybrid work environment?
Well,
right?
I was thinking like Jim Sharp and LaDonna. They've got to get up at like 1:30 in the morning and get in here like 3.
Crazy, right?
That's insane.
Yeah. They'd probably be cool if they could work from home, don't you think?
I think they'd be cool if they could wake up at a decent time.
Well, it turns out that how about this? A majority of respondents in a survey from the people that do surveys said they would be willing to take less pay if work offered them this. The first thing, 4-day work week.
Okay.
They'd take less money for a 4-day work week.
Then I would tell you that you will lose money each. You're not going to lose money. You certainly aren't going to make enough. Let me rephrase it. You're certainly not going to make the money that you would have because you're taking a pay cut. And when you take a 3-day weekend, you're going to spend money. You have nothing to do Friday. You have nothing to do Saturday. Sunday, you're going to go and look to spend. That's what people do when they have a 4-day work week, and that's what people do when they have a 3-day weekend. And so I think that's all going to add up. I think the 4-day work week drains your wallet.
Okay, but it may be good for companies. I got to tell you, they actually did a experiment with this at 61 different companies, where employees got 100% of their pay.
Okay,
for working 80% of the time.
All right.
So you didn't have to do the 10 hours, 4 days a week. No. You just got Fridays off. And they found that it actually worked out pretty good. Productivity didn't go down. Employees were happy. And 92% of the companies that were part of this kept the 4-day work week.
I don't see, at least in people that I talk with, anyone really working very hard on a Friday. I mean,
we remember half-day Fridays back in the day. Remember that?
Yeah.
Fridays are like, they're almost a throwaway day now.
It really is almost a throwaway day.
How many of you guys pull up at your office on a Friday and you can get a great parking spot up front?
It's true. Yeah, it's very true. It's very true. I think a lot of people weasel their way out on Friday and say, hey, listen, I'm just going to work home on Friday.
I've got a meeting.
No, you don't. You're not working.
You're
taking the day off.
I have a lunch.
I get it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's what happens. So the other thing people said, I would take less money if I could work from home, if I could work remotely.
All right. So you'd have to do some math. If you're going to work at home or it's hybrid or what have you, you're going to save money. It's the opposite of the other one.
Right.
Yeah. You're not going to spend
you're
not going to spend any money in gas.
Yeah.
Right. I'm guessing you're not going to go out with your coworker for lunch. You'll probably eat at home, most likely. That's a way to save money.
Listen to this. They estimate, the U.S. Career Institute, that's some nice people, that somebody who works remotely half the time can save $6,000 a year, and somebody that works full-time remote could save $12,000 a year on things like gas, office clothes, lunch, etc.
Office clothes too, yeah. But most people are, they dress as slobs and coming to work now. Nobody cares.
Like, I'm old enough to remember when we had a dress code, by the way, at this radio station. And then we had casual Fridays. And then casual Fridays became casual every day. And then Fridays became like, I don't know what people wear when they lounge around Sunday at the house, right?
Yeah.
Like, it just kept going downhill.
I dress down on Friday. I feel like I don't care, like, if they want me to dress up. I'm just going to do I'm coming in, kind of dressed down on a Friday.
I have difficulty telling the difference.
Yeah. I look very nice Monday through Thursday.
You are a fashion plate. You are
I'm a fashionista, if you will.
A fashionista.
That's
exactly.
Right.
So would you take a pay cut for a 4-day work week?
I'm not taking a pay cut for anything.
Got it. Okay.
You will pay me what I am worth, and then I will ask for more.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, I don't want to take a pay cut.
No.
Interesting.
You? I guess it would have to. What's the negotiation? I mean, it cost me a lot of money to drive here.
It does.
I would have to do that math, and I'm not very good at it. About this, I would have somebody do the math for me. If I could work remotely, how much can I save by not spending a couple hours on the 60 every day?
On average, in-person employees would accept an 11% salary cut for remote.
11%.
You'd cut. Let's go 10.
Okay, yeah, that's easier.
All right, cut your pay 10%. You get to work from home. No thanks. I'll drive in. I'm going to take as much money from this company as I possibly can.
I'd think about it.
I wouldn't think about it.
I'd consider it.
You would?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just in case they're listening.
Oh, they're always listening.
They're always listening. Mm-hmm. Checking the headlines on the way. Speaking of always listening, Heidi Hummel. Always listening. She's on top of the news. She's going to let us know what's going on. And as the government shutdown enters day ocho, will airports be the next thing getting shut down? We'll give you the latest. It's coming up. Outspoken on KTAR.
Start smart with Arizona's morning news.
Rescue workers trying to help hundreds of hikers trapped by heavy snow on Mount Everest. Chinese state media reported late Sunday about 350 hikers reached a meeting point. Rescuers in contact with another 200 trapped at more than 16,000 feet. There are 550 hikers on Everest.
Arizona's morning news, weekday mornings 5 to 8 on Arizona's news station, KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
All right, now the summer is over. It's time to get your roof checked. Get a post-monsoon inspection of your roof. Hey, we got nailed a few times this summer. There's no doubt about it. We're into fall. And I'll tell you this, too. And Bruce and I were talking about this. We are going to get some serious rain, like for 4 straight days. Okay? If you know already that there's a problem with your roof, if you know that you're inside and you're looking at the water stain on the ceiling, this is bad for you. In these type of occasions where Arizona really gets pounded with the rain, what I always say is put America Roofing's phone number in your smartphone. I'm going to give you the number 3 times so you can do this, because if there is an emergency, you can call them. If after the storms this next few days, you have an issue, you can call them. You won't have to search for it. You won't have to call, Bruce and ask him. And, what's the place Gatos talks about? America Roofing. 602-960-ROOF. 960-ROOF. 960-ROOF. Call America Roofing.
How can you free your team from time-consuming office tasks? Amazon Business. Smart business buying tools enable buyers to find and purchase items fast so they can focus on strategy and growth. Free up your team and focus on your future. Learn more at AmazonBusiness.com.
Confidence is knowing you're ready to handle whatever comes your way. That's what it feels like to take on your workday with Cintas. They make sure your AEDs are up to date, your fire extinguishers are tested and inspected, your floor mats are cleaned and delivered, and your workwear looks good, feels good, and is freshly laundered with a Cintas Apparel Plus program. So are you ready to take on today? Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that's perfect for you. With the Capital One Venture X card, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy. Plus, you get premium benefits at a collection of luxury hotels when you book on Capital One Travel. And with Venture X, you get access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. Open up a world of travel possibilities with the Capital One Venture X card. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. Lounge access is subject to change. See CapitalOne.com for details.
You know what? We get it. In today's real estate market, it really feels impossible to know when to finally get off the fence. And the pressure of making the right decision at the wrong time could cost you some real money. Well, here's the deal. Lund Mortgage makes it very easy with their free mortgage rate tracking tool that tracks real interest rates to fit your specific situation. Then when the right rate hits, you're going to get the heads up so you can move forward with confidence. You owe it to yourself to visit lundmortgage.com today.
The federal government shutdown continues. How will Arizona be affected?
Congressman Juan Ciscomani.
Some people are required to come to work and not get paid. Other people are furloughed and they're not able to come in. So either the services and the delivery gets impacted, or the people delivering the services that are still not getting paid get impacted.
Arizona's news station is covering the federal government shutdown on 92.3, the KTAR News app, KTAR.com, and the KTAR YouTube channel.
Is your better half moving on to greener pastures? Is brown just not your favorite color? Then join us Sunday mornings from 7 to 9 a.m. for the Whitfield Nursery Garden Show. Good tips, great smiles, and fun colors. Yes, that's you. Hi, this is Brian from Whitfield Nursery. That's me. Join me Sunday mornings from 7 to 9 a.m. We'll green up your garden, save your trees, chase off those pests, save some water, and just have fun. That's the Whitfield Nursery Garden Show, Sundays from 7 to 9 a.m. on KTAR.
Hi, Jamie West here with Bob, one of the amazing Life Plan residents at Beatitudes campus. What does it mean being a Life Plan resident at Beatitudes?
To me, it kind of means that they start out with independent living and you stay in independent living as long as possible. That was one of the things that we looked for when we were looking to move, was a life plan that had all the different levels of care.
Learn more about the Life Plan community by visiting beatitudescampus.org. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes.
Let's go!
You've still got it, but your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Sponsored by Pfizer.
What was that? That is business phone bliss with the Ooma Cloud phone system. It handles all our voice, video, and messaging needs. You sound very calm. I am. Ooma has everything I need to run my business more efficiently, like virtual receptionist, call routing, and video conferencing. And it starts at just $19.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees. Ooma. Nice. Find your business comm at ooma.com/radio.
How can you free your team from time-consuming office tasks? Amazon Business. Smart business buying tools enable buyers to find and purchase items fast so they can focus on strategy and growth. Free up your teams and focus on your future. Learn more at AmazonBusiness.com.
KTAR News now.
It's 6:30. I'm Heidi Hommel. President Trump announcing Israel and Hamas have agreed to phase 1 of his peace plan. Israeli Prime Minister Netanyahu says he'll convene the government tomorrow to ratify the agreement. Qatar says the first phase includes stopping the war, releasing the Israeli hostages, releasing Palestinian prisoners, and allowing aid into Gaza. Greg Roman is the executive director of the Middle East Forum, a think tank that promotes American interests in the Middle East. He says families of hostage members are celebrating online, but he's worried about what will happen when the Palestinian prisoners are released.
I think there's hope for Gaza. There's radical pragmatism, which is on the ground there right now for the people to be able to live a day without having to fight against Israel, but to focus on their own future and to look forward to a potential peace between a state of Gaza and the state of Israel. Like I said beforehand, it's a long way away.
Day 8 and no deal. Democrats are holding out for an extension on health care funding before they discuss what's on the table. Republicans want to talk about it later. ABC's senior White House correspondent Selena Wang has the latest from Washington, D.C.
The vote today, that was the 6th failed vote, and it was exactly as we expected, with negotiations at a standstill. With the numbers there, you had the same senators vote the same way they did in the previous times. You only had a couple of Democratic senators breaking ranks, including one independent. But in order for the short-term funding bill to pass and for the government to reopen, Republicans need to get 5 more Democrats on their side. And for now, neither side is budging.
In addition to firing some federal workers, the White House has now threatened to block back pay for those furloughed. Game 3 of the WNBA Finals is underway with the Phoenix Mercury hosting the Las Vegas Aces. Right now, the Mercury trail the Aces 64-52, and the Mercury are trailing the Aces 2-0 in the series. Sports is brought to you by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. Let's get a look at those roads. Here's Enrique Garcia live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Heidi. Phoenix with a crash involving a motorcyclist on I-17 southbound near Cactus Road. Mesa, we still have that debris on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway westbound near Gilbert Road. And then Phoenix, we still have that crash. Loop 202 South Mountain Freeway near Lower Buckeye Road. This report is brought to you by Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Get a firm that'll cover all your financial bases, financial, estate, insurance, and tax planning. Go to assetpreservationwealth.com to get your free portfolio today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
It's going to be clear tonight with a low of 72, and we could start getting some rain by tomorrow. 20% chance for showers with a high of 96, high of 95 on Friday with a 40% chance for some isolated thunderstorms, and a 50% chance for more rain on Saturday with a high of just 88. It's 89 degrees in Fountain Hills. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Weather replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Heidi Hommel on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
With Governor Katie Hobbs making it official, yeah, she's seeking re-election. We'll talk with a Democratic and a Republican political consultant about what her actual chances are. Join LaDonna Harvey and me, Jim Sharp, on Arizona's Morning News Thursday.
All right. Hey, reminder. We're on the YouTube. When you get home, like you listen in the car on the way home, you get home, you can turn us on your TV. Go to the KTAR YouTube channel, and boom, there we are.
Highly recommend it. Go do it.
Okay. We are in, day 8 of a government shutdown? And I mean, I don't want to be mean about it, but I think it's fair to say, I don't know if most people notice. They still get up in the morning, they go to work, they go home. They haven't noticed a government shutdown.
Yeah, I mean, you still have your job. You're not working for the government. People who work for the government, some of them aren't getting paid right now. They may get paid later. They're supposed to be. But president says maybe not, so who knows? But, if I'm a government worker and the president is saying, you know what, we might not pay you, I'm not going in. No, I don't need to go in. I've got sick days. That's not going to get me fired. I'm just not going to go in.
As of just a few hours ago, there were 3,000 flight delays around the United States. That's 10,000 total delays since Monday.
So 3,000 in a day.
just today.
Yeah. And I don't know how many delays there are every single day.
This is well above average.
But 3,000 sounds like a huge number to me.
And it is all because the FAA is slowing flights, more separation between planes, and ground stops at certain airlines because of air traffic controller absences. And air traffic controllers are part of a union, but they are not allowed to strike. It's against the law for them to go on strike. They are considered essential employees, so they have to show up for work. But they are not getting paid during a government shutdown. And the FAA hasn't given us an exact number. I don't think they want to tell us the number of what either the number or the percentage who are calling in sick. But it's enough. It's enough of them are calling in sick that it's impacting flights all over the country.
So I Googled. In the U.S., approximately 7,000 to 9,000 flights are delayed daily. So this is only 3,000. This is under what usually happens. But the 3,000 that you put it this way, maybe it looks this way. The 3,000 that you're talking about is because of the government shutdown.
Is because of
specifically
lack of air traffic controllers because they're calling in sick.
So that's 3,000. My guess is you would add it to the 7.
The regular ones.
Right?
Yeah.
Because if approximately 7,000 to 9,000 flights are delayed daily in the United States, globally it's 30,000 flights are delayed each day. But in the U.S., let's just say it's 7,000. There are more. There's going to be more because less people are watching the skies.
So not only are there issues, if you understand how air travel works at specific airports, we also have these regional ones that help planes get across the country, if you will. And they said that the air traffic control centers in New Mexico, California, they're also short-staffed. And so when you have fewer air traffic controllers, they can only handle so many planes. And so they have to slow the whole system down so they aren't overwhelmed by the number of aircraft at the same time.
Yeah, this is going to get worse every day.
Oh, yeah. Oh, absolutely it is.
The TSA is next. The TSA is not getting paid right now. And if there's no one to screen you going into an airport, or if there are just a couple people that are screening you going through the airport, I don't care if you've got, what is it, the pre-check or the
clear.
The clear.
It's not going to matter.
It doesn't matter.
It's not going to matter. No.
I have a question.
Oh.
Congress, the president, they all see this. They see that the airports are starting to,
It's not a disaster yet, though. It's just
not yet.
Just delays.
It's not good. It's not good.
No, it's not good.
Okay. That's not going to make them come to a deal because both, the Republicans want one thing, the Democrats want the opposite. We don't have to get into how the sausage is made.
I don't even know what they're
I don't really
arguing
care. But I don't think that flight delays or even airports closing down is going to make them
really
give to the other side, give in to the other side. No, I don't. I mean, they're going to make a deal sometime.
I think,
but I think it's going to last for a while. I think
so.
We're
The
looking at a
last
month.
government shutdown, though,
was a month,
and it started. The head of the TSA went to Congress and testified they were going to have to shut airports down because after a month, the TSA agents, they weren't not showing up for work. They quit because they only make $35,000 to $45,000 a year. They were like, we can't afford to not get paid. Like, I still got rent. I got kids. I got whatever. I got to eat. I'm not working for free. And so they just quit.
I think what's interesting here is the government sees the deadline to fund the government as not the real deadline. The real deadline is, will the airport shut down? Like they'll look at, just say like October 1 was, I don't remember what the deadline was.
Right, whatever.
October 1 was the deadline to fund the government. And if we don't get it done by October 1, that's the deadline. That's the drop dead date. That's the They don't see it that way. They see it as, we got at least a few more weeks until the airport shut down.
And last time, at about a month, that was the pressure point, was when they literally told them, we're going to have to shut some airports down. The ones that are going to stay open, we're going to have like one TSA lane for Sky Harbor.
Yeah.
You're going to have lines 6 hours long to get to your plane. You know, and that was the thing where they said, we're hearing from our constituents, they don't give a hoot about a government shutdown. They care they can't get through the airport.
Yeah, and it's going to hurt the economy, too.
It has a direct impact on the economy.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
All right. Hey, we've got a quick check of the headlines. Heidi Hamel will do that for us. And then coming up next, do you think the Cardinals should have fined Coach Gannon for the altercation with Amari DiMercato? And should they have fined Amari DiMercato for dropping the ball?
Oh, that's awful.
Just saying. Checking in. It's coming up next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right. Aria Dental Implant Center right here in the Valley. They're going to help transform your smile. And they're going to transform your life at a fraction of the cost of, let's say, traditional dental implant treatments. Listen, you've got a lot of choices, okay? You could go to one of the, big corporate dental implant centers. They're all over the place. You will pay an arm and a leg. You'll get better treatment. You'll get a better doctor, and you're going to get a better price when you go to Aria Dental Implant Center. The doctor is Dr. Joe. 20 years of dental implant expertise, flies around the world, and lectures about best practices. The reason you're going to get a better financial deal at Aria is they have transparent pricing, no hidden fees, and they're a local company. They don't have to pay the same overhead as all of those massive other companies. You will pay $21,000 less at Aria, and you'll be cared for better. ARIA, AriaDentalImplantCenter.com.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here, and we all know summers are never ending in Arizona, where it's way too hot outside for your AC to not be in tip-top shape. Call the pros at Parker & Sons for all your heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical needs, a company that has served the Valley for 50 years. They have got your back 24/7, and when you need them, they'll be there in minutes, not days. Call 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602-2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
Such a blow to investors. Whether you're a big trader or whether you have a 401k.
Life can be complicated. Planning for retirement doesn't have to be.
So what we're looking at here is a plan and a strategy that guarantees the retirement income, but it doesn't give up that growth for safety.
Learn tips and tricks to help you move forward.
That's not always debt. And when you have the money to pay it off, it's called leveraging.
Tune in to The Parker Holland Show, Saturdays at 3 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. right here on KTAR News.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Want to remind you why I love Bulldog security screens. Here's why they're my top choice in home security. Bulldog security screens are custom made to fit your home. Not only do they help block out the sun, they keep out the heat, they also are tough as nails. Trust me. I personally went to their factory right here in Arizona. I tried to break through all of their security screens, and I couldn't. The screens are the real deal. Handmade with military-grade steel, keeping intruders outside and withstanding Phoenix's harshest weather. Plus, they look amazing. They fit your home's design without eyesore, ugly bars, or giant rolling shades on your windows. Take the vacation worry-free, knowing Bulldog security screens are guaranteed to keep your home safe. And isn't that what this is all about? Real home protection. Get all the details and schedule online at BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Insist on the Bulldog, because Bulldog security screens, they're tough.
The federal government shutdown continues. How will Arizona be affected?
Congressman Juan Siscomani.
Insurance, federal insurance for either flooding or fire, things like that are being impacted to businesses and homes as well alike. This stifles the economy in ways that we see a ripple effect.
Arizona's news station is covering the federal government shutdown on 92.3, the KTAR News app, KTAR.com, and the KTAR YouTube channel.
Rosie on the house, every Arizona homeowner's best friend.
On the House means home improvement and repair advice is free of charge when you listen to Rosie, helping Arizona homeowners for over 30 years. That's Rosie on the House, Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
KTAR News Flash.
At 6:45, I'm Heidi Hommel, and this is what you need to know right now. It's not us, so says one Arizona U.S. Senator who is answering back after being blamed by a top House Republican for the continued federal government shutdown. Ruben Gallego says GOP Speaker Mike Johnson is the one at fault.
There's a way for us to work together. There's a way for all of us to actually get things done, protect the government workers, extend these affordable health care tax credits. But now when Johnson is keeping his people out of session.
Republican House Whip Tom Emmer has specifically called out Gallego and Mark Kelly for the continuing shutdown. Israel and Hamas have signed off on the first phase of the peace plan proposed by President Donald Trump. The president said on social media all hostages will be released very soon. Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu says, with God's help, we will bring them all home. Hamas has also now confirmed the deal. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. And now for a check on traffic, here's Enrique Garcia live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Heidi. Phoenix with a crash involving a motorcyclist I-17 southbound near Cactus Road. Phoenix still with that crash on the Loop 202 South Mountain Freeway near Lower Buckeye Road. This report is brought to you by Primavera Online. Personalized support, award-winning curriculum. It's tuition free at Primavera Online. Learn more to go to chooseprimavera.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Pay tribute to a teacher, presented by Your Valley Toyota dealers. We want to lift up amazing Arizona teachers. So tell us about an outstanding teacher worthy of a $2,500 check by texting teacher to 620-620. Message and data rates may apply.
Chronic pain can be very bossy. What do I mean? It tells you what you can or can't do. Sometimes it even has the audacity to keep you from working.
I missed almost 3 weeks of work, and I was no longer able to play tennis. The pain was really debilitating sometimes. I missed Thanksgivings.
Abby was ready to put the bossy bad back in her past. And that's when she discovered QC Kinetics and their non-surgical treatments for pain. QC Kinetics is the nation's leader in advanced regenerative medicine with tens of thousands of satisfied patients, people who have experienced real lasting relief without drugs and without surgery.
It has just been the most life-changing, amazing experience. Not only life-changing, but career-saving. I get to continue to do the career that I love. I'm playing tennis again.
Stop letting that joint pain boss you around. Start with a free consultation at QC Kinetics.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN. 602-837-PAIN.
KTAR News is giving away a pair of tickets to see the Mercury face the Aces in Game 4 Friday night downtown. Text the word Mercury to 620-620 for your chance to win. Be part of the best atmosphere in the WNBA and cheer on the Mercury in the finals against Vegas. Text Mercury to 620-620. Message and data rates may apply.
Hey folks, Dave Ramsey here to let you know that now is the best time to replace your windows and doors with my friends from Window World. See, Window World doesn't use silly monthly sales gimmicks. They keep their same everyday low pricing all year long. That means you can typically purchase 10 windows from Window World for the price of only 3 or 4 windows from other companies. However, there will be a price increase next year. But don't worry, you still have time to upgrade your home with Window World's guaranteed lowest pricing on all high-quality custom-made windows, patio doors, and even entry door systems. Plus, Window World now offers window and patio doors in designer black and bronze colors, too. Call or schedule your free estimate at windowworldphoenix.com. That's windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
The Gatos Big Q poll question, brought to you by Your Valley Toyota dealers.
I just shut my computer down because I figured the show was mostly over.
It is.
I can't go to KTAR.com.
I'm there.
It's rebooting. Hold on.
Would you like me to read today's Big Q poll?
No, I don't want you to.
Okay, I'll wait.
Can we play some music or something?
Just talk amongst yourselves. We'll be with you momentarily.
The Cardinals have fined head coach Jonathan Gannon $100,000.
$100,000
for his sideline altercation with running back Amari DiMercado. He's the running back who ran in 70 yards and dropped the ball at the one on purpose.
Oh!
Do you agree that Gannon should have been fined? A, yes. B, no. C, I would have fined him $500K just for the embarrassing loss.
I don't know where people are on this. I'm going to go C. I had to fine him $500K for the embarrassing loss, but I think it'll be split up pretty well. I think it's going to be number one, but only have 40%.
No, 45%.
Really?
Fine him $500K, 36%. And do you agree? Only 19% of people agree.
Yeah.
I haven't found a lot of people that agreed.
What do you mean?
Well, I shouldn't say that. I've talked to a lot of people about this. Most everybody I talk to says he absolutely shouldn't have put his hands on him.
I think most people agree with that.
Most people are doing that.
They say that should not have happened.
Right. But is it just me, or I thought I've seen this in football before? I've seen, head coaches grab the mask of a player. I've seen a coach get right in the face and not necessarily, hit, but grab the chestal area.
The chestal area.
That they've got, the padding.
Yeah, get physical with players, you're saying.
Yeah. And I think, there are a couple reasons that Gannon got fined. Cardinals tried to get ahead of it. The Players Association was already looking into this. And
apparently the union was concerned about
hands
this.
On a player.
Yeah.
I wonder what would have happened, Bruce, if DeMarcano pushed him back.
Wow. I think it would be a much bigger story still.
It would be.
It would still be a big story.
But did he have the right to do that after the atrocious play that he made?
No. And if you saw the video, he had his head down. It was
the worst moment of his life.
He was devastated. I don't think he was in fighting mode.
No, that was one of the worst moments of his life.
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel bad for him, too.
It's interesting because all the players, Max Starks, former Pittsburgh and Cardinal player, was on this morning on Arizona Sports and said, coaches can't do that to players.
Yeah.
You have a lot of
egos,
people saying you can't do that.
Right.
Now,
I'm a grown man. Don't touch me. Right.
At least in the NFL world, there's a small minority there, but they're still there who don't have a problem with it.
I think we just see it as football, and I wasn't real surprised by it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I wasn't real surprised by it.
Do you think it undermines the coach with the team, even though he apologized?
No, I think they moved on. I don't think that was the worst thing to happen in the game.
Losing the game was the worst thing that happened.
The way they lost the game.
The way they lost was by far the worst thing that happened. Yes.
Yeah. I mean, if it was bad enough how they lost the game, and it was a last-second field goal, and they dropped the ball these times, and Kyler Murray took one out right off the face mask and didn't jump on the ball, but you're like, it can't get worse. And it did.
Careful.
When the video surfaced.
It can't get worse.
Of Cannon's altercation with DeMarcano.
Yeah.
And
you were in the stadium, so you didn't see that. You weren't like watching the sideline going, what's going on, right?
No, I didn't see that.
Yeah.
I think we were all in shock.
About
what we had seen.
Because they came back and did the upon further review, it's not a touchdown.
Well, as soon as they were looking at it, I remember, I turned to my wife and I go, I think he dropped the ball before he went over the. Oh. She's like, no. I don't know why players do that. It's happened many times in the last few years. And my goodness, I mean, if that were me, I'd never score a touchdown. If that were me, I'd never give that ball up. I'd never drop that ball. I just don't get it.
Run it right out the back of the end zone.
You'd have to pry that ball into my dead hands.
Bring it to the sideline with you. All right. Well, hey, we appreciate you guys spending some time with us today. We also appreciate everyone it takes to put the show together. It takes a village. We look through the double pane bulletproof class. We've got DJ Justin Time over there. We have the First Lady of Outspoken. That's Miss Jules. Hey, delivering all the news and information. Hey, that's the Heidi Monster, Heidi Hommel. And with all your traffic, that's Enrique. Don't call me Iglesias. Thanks, guys.
Bruce, you're lucky to have me.
Gatos, you're lucky I put up with you.
You know, I still have my first car, a classic 66 Mustang, and what was is parked right next to what's next, a new Explorer we recently bought from our Desert Ford dealers. Yep, Paul Calvise here. Hey, Ford isn't just part of our family. My grandfather worked for Ford Motor, but it's part of America, our heritage. Yet Ford is also the future. Whether it's family time or four-wheeling time, tailgating or towing, Ford has a powertrain option that fits what you're looking for. Gas, hybrid, electric. You know what else our Desert Ford dealers have? The best-selling line of trucks for 48 years running. That Ford F-Series with the all-new 2025 F-150, designed to be the toughest and most productive ever. And then there's a 2025 Ford Mustang Mach-E, 100% electric, 100% SUV with sports car performance. SUV, my daily driver, a Ford Edge. And again, we just bought a new Explorer. Wait till you see the redesigned interior on the all-new 2025 Explorer. Bottom line, get on down to our Desert Ford dealers or click buyfordnow.com.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Hey, Doc, nice office. Quick question. If you had to choose, would you give yourself a root canal or run payroll?
Run payroll, no question.
Seriously? Have you run payroll before?
Paying my team with Gusto couldn't be easier. Gusto gives me unlimited payroll runs, next-day direct deposits, and automatically files my taxes. Saves me time.
Wow, that's nice.
Over here, Doc. Can I run payroll too?
Choose payroll without the pain. Visit gusto.com/radio to sign up for free.
Confidence is knowing you're ready to handle whatever comes your way. That's what it feels like to take on your workday with Cintas. They make sure your AEDs are up to date, your fire extinguishers are tested and inspected, your floor mats are cleaned and delivered, and your workwear looks good, feels good, and is freshly laundered with the Cintas Apparel Plus program. So are you ready to take on today? Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
Ready to order?
Yes. We're earning unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with a Capital One Saver card, so let's just get one of everything.
Everything?
Fire everything. The Capital One Saver card is at table 27, and they're earning unlimited 3% cash back.
Yes, Chef! This is so nice.
Had a feeling you'd want 3% cash back on dessert.
Ooh, tiramisu.
Earn unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with the Capital One Saver card. Capital One, what's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Every day, community. Supporting. Giving. Every day at APS, we support Arizona community organizations and our customers, giving back to help Arizona teachers, nonprofits, and families, volunteering to support and strengthen neighborhoods, working with local partners to provide customers with crisis assistance and other services when they need it most. To help your community or find assistance for yourself or someone you know, visit aps.com/brighter. This ad is funded by Pinnacle West shareholders.
One thing you know about being a homeowner, you get to know every nook and cranny of your home. You know where things are in good shape, you know where they need attention, which means you already know if your windows need replacing. It's just a matter of doing something about it. Hey, Chris Merrill, let me see if I can help you take action on those old, discolored, leaky, noisy, and hot windows. The only window company in Arizona I deal with is Advanced Window Products, and here's why. All of Advanced Windows are made right here in the Valley. Nobody understands our climate and the strain that your windows are under better. They use the best glass in the business, Cardinal glass, and again, made right here in the Valley. There's no middleman. So when you work with Advanced Window Products, you're dealing with the manufacturer. There's no middleman markups. Not to mention, they offer save now, pay later financing as low as $150 a month on approved credit. They build the windows, they install the windows, they guarantee them for life. Call the only company I would let do work on my windows, Advanced Window Products, at 480-764-2002 today and save $2,500 when you buy 10 windows or more. That's 480-764-2002, 480-764-2002 or advancedwindows.com.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
Trapped in a 30-year mortgage, decades of payments, mountains of interest, and every time rates fall, you refinance and start over? That's not a plan. That's a prison. The Life Changer loan lets you do your banking inside your mortgage, using your income to crush interest and pay off your home in just years, not decades. Don't spend one more minute in mortgage prison. It's not magic. It's just math. So take back control at Life.